Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. This is Lady Freedom here, coming at you with another raw narrative. And it's so good to be here with you guys tonight. Thank you all so much for joining us. And hey, Libra, how are you tonight?
Doing great. How are you?
I'm doing great, doing great. Just thinking about these bad dads tonight. We got some good, some bad, and some fugly ones to talk about tonight. Tried to tried to load up the thumbnail with all of them, and I don't think I got all of them, but we try.
Happy Father's Day, everyone. Um, by the way, you're crackalackling a little bit. Just want to let you know.
Oh, great. Okay, yeah. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, I gotta
No
figure out. I gotta
worries.
put a ticket into them, um, because it shouldn't do that every single time. And I know other creators that use the software, and it should every time. Is that better or worse?
There you go. It's
Okay.
better, 100%.
Okay. Great. So I'll just leave that way. Um, it says it's every time it's weird. I press a random one. I don't even know which one I'm pressing, and then I leave it. I leave the settings on, and it does it anyway. Like every single time, it's really weird.
Oh,
Um,
you just
and I
stop.
did
Just
update
admit
the
it.
link Witchy Mama as well in the Discord. So I know that there was some new members that joined, and then there was some memberships also that were given out. So and gifted. So definitely go over and join the Discord. Um, for if there's two tiers. We have two tiers. One is the Discord for just members, $3.99, and then there's another one for uh war room for Sebastian. So it's a Sebastian war room, and we've been doing a lot of posting over there and working on some things behind the scenes, so it's really fun. You guys need to come check it out. um, and get involved in what we're doing over there. And then I also did post my Cash App links, um, to my page, and then also thank you, Witchy Mama, for posting these for me in the chat as well. So we do have merch also at the Lady Freedom. She reigns Lady Freedom Boutique, so definitely go over there and check that out. And thank you, Witchy Mama, for putting all of these disclaimers in. And my PTSD is here. Good to see you. I did drop an update in the Discord today too for what we're working on behind the scenes. And Gail is here also. Good to see you, Gail. Thank you for being here. Hey, little Miss Sharon. So good to see you. Sorry for the late reply in Discord, little Miss Sharon, but I think I gotcha. And Bo is here. And thank you for sending that to me. It was interesting what you sent over too. Um, and I didn't get to everybody's messages in there today, so I apologize for that. And Chew is here. Good to see you, Chew and Shadow. Good to see you guys. I think I got everybody shouted out here. K9 Jules is here. Good to see you, Jules. And Cinderella is here. Crazy Bird. So good to see you. So yeah, looks like everybody's here. I got everybody shouted out. Um, so yeah, I know last year we talked about creepy old Don Wells. Um, which it's
Oh,
close to the
yeah.
the disappearance day, the date of Summer's disappearance. So I think that's probably another reason why we talked about Dawn last year. But it is Father's Day, so so happy Father's Day to everyone out there. um and Jules is saying she can't tag on her phone. No worries, Jules. um Oh, good, Crazy Bird. Yeah, I just updated the links too, because I promised you guys I'd do that, and then it undoes itself every, I guess, like 3 months. I suppose is what the deal is. I hate that, because then it's just one more thing that I have to go in there and do that.
Yep.
Um, so I'm like, really, like, just leave it up there for new members. They can press it, because then I feel bad if it's a perk. It's a perk of your membership. So you guys, need to get in there and chat with us.
Oh yeah.
So, of course, I'm not in there as much as I would like to be, but I would never get anything done if I was in there all the time. Also, so I pop in there, I give messages, updates. I try to do that, and then um, I'm pretty much out of there. Sometimes I'll drop a meme or something funny or a GIF or something funny like that, but. And if you go to my posts, Crazy Bird, actually, I can show you guys right here. If you just go to the posts tab on YouTube, it will pull up um, all of my community posts. And I post a lot of videos over there that we're going to review or, stuff that I find to be interesting. I'll post it over here as well, but I just posted and you'll see it says members only, and then it'll say like which tier. If you are a part of the 11.99, or I think it's sorry, no, it's $11 for the war room, then you also get access to the members um, only one too. The other stream too, and the other platforms. So here we go. But yeah, you just all you do is go to the like this is where you get a membership. This is where the posts are. If you want to look for a video, something like that, you could go over here, and it's the same on your phone. You just click on them. But yeah, so you'll see it, and it's under this. Um, Here's the links too, because I think we got like 5 new members. The other night, Sammy gifted some memberships. Little Miss Sharon gifted some memberships. So I would just want to make sure everybody could get in there and that sort
Yeah.
of thing. No, it's okay. That's totally fine, Crazy Bird. Yeah. Like I said, I'm still navigating through. Like, I never really wanted to do Discord because I heard a lot of like really bad things about it. Um, so I was like, oh, I don't know if I should do that, like, but then if you use it for good, it'll be for good. You know what I'm saying? It's if we were to like bash people in there and stuff like that, then we'd be just as bad as whatever. But yeah, it's a safe place, safe community, and pretty much we have the best mods in here that run things in there, and just make sure that things are good. Um, you know, so and then if you guys ever have any concerns or anything, just let me know because I don't know if something is bad unless you tell me and then I can fix it. But if I don't know about it, I can't fix it. Um, I don't know what I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. Um, sure. Sheriff Craddock, we don't know what we don't know. But I mean, there is a fair amount of truth in that. So we'll just, don't make me
Ah,
stick up for him. Don't make me.
right. Like that's like the one what do you call it? The one liner of the year for him, or 2 years for him is, or what's that, the quote of the century for him, right? We don't know what we don't know. That sounds so smart. At least
I
try to sound
know
smart.
he is talking like basically they have no evidence is the way I take it.
Yeah.
But something else was said at the gathering too about that they're looking for one last clue, and then I think they might be looking for Sebastian as that one last clue. I mean, what else matters at this point?
Yeah, I've heard that several times said. So, from the grapevine that a detective said it to someone, and
Hmm.
then, like you said, actually from you about somebody saying that at the gathering. I thought that was kind of wild because, yeah, that's the same thing I've been hearing. And you got it makes one wonder, what are you
Yeah.
talking about? Are you talking about a piece of data? Oh, I've actually, rewind right there. That's what I've actually heard the first time. And then I heard that from you, but I heard data, one piece of data. And I went, hmm. So, I know that, we're sometimes we're smart asses and we say, Is it Sebastian? Well, they're not looking for Sebastian, right? But in my
Well,
opinion,
hey,
I don't feel
words
like it.
matter. So if they're talking about a piece of data, that's a little bit
Data,
different than
right?
my understanding of things. So that may be true.
Like
Maybe they are
burner
talking about
phone,
like
perhaps.
some sort of something, right? But
Right?
one
Yeah,
last something, like that's another thing that is intriguing in my opinion.
yeah.
Um, you
It's
know.
interesting. Yeah.
Well, and I mean, that's true if you're clueless, but if you're clueless, wouldn't you be looking for clues? I mean, I think that he needs to be out there checking things out. But in the very beginning, and I hate to keep bringing up the very beginning, but because we can't go back to the beginning on this one, but they should have had Katie down at the station talking to her. And, I mean, I'm not saying that you treat somebody like a criminal before they're charged, but, having a conversation with Katie, I think one would quickly find out that she's not telling the truth. What do you think about that, Libra? Because, I mean, that's my perspective.
Yeah, I agree. And speaking of clueless, I could already see, you know, Eric Craddock wearing a short skirt in pink with a little handbag on the movie cover right now. I can already see it. So don't be surprised if you don't see that later on. I might find
He's
that on
going
the
for the
internet
Tiger
somewhere.
Beat magazine look, or would he be looking for maybe like
Clueless.
the poster child for Grinder? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
I'm
God.
just kidding.
I
Because that's
can
what he
see
looks
that.
like when I see him in the pretty dress. I do know what you're
I
talking about.
swear. Yeah, just like the movie, just clueless. Totally clueless. I can see that. Yeah. But yeah, man.
Oh,
Would
did
fit
you
him,
hear what
fit him well.
Commissioner Don Schmidt said though? He said that people need to be out there if they feel so inclined to ask about if anyone's seen Sebastian, and I thought that was very interesting
Yeah, I did
and
too.
very kind of him also to continue to remind people.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see anybody else doing that as far as, you know, politicians or anything, or, commissioners or whatever. It's kind of
Right.
interesting. I kind of wonder what's really motivated him there, or what really sparked that. If you don't know, I kind of wonder. Um,
Um, I'm not 100% sure. Um,
yeah,
I'm not.
probably.
The
Yeah,
age progression of Sebastian, he Mountain Man swag. So apparently, this is what I've heard, and I don't know if it's 100% true, but typically every couple of years they will do an age progression, but that's coming from the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. And I don't know that they've put, I mean, I know, well, let's just say I know they haven't put one out yet. So I don't know when they will or when they're planning to do that. Um, I hate that we're here and needing that. I wish we could just figure out where Sebastian is. And that would be great, right? I have seen people do AI versions of an age progression. Um, you know, it's sad. It's sad that I'm trying to think back to like even Summer Wells. I know they did one after she was missing for about 2 years. So I'm guessing that Sebastian is deserving of that. But I'm not. I'm not the Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Um, and as far as I know, they're the ones that do that. So that's to the best of my knowledge, anyway. Hello, Crafting with Sassy Chicks. Good to see you. And hey, Debbie. But yeah, I mean, I think that Sebastian's definitely deserving of one. Um, but I don't know when that's going to come about. I really don't. They've done two for summer. and she's been missing for 5 years. So I don't know. But, I think it's important on Father's Day too to recognize one of our dads that are out there doing good for their missing child. And Seth is definitely one, in my opinion, that does what he needs to do in order to find Sebastian, and even gone above and beyond some of the things, definitely trying to get attention on Sebastian's case and keep his name out there, keep the awareness up, be his voice. We don't always see that in all of these cases, right? And sometimes, quite honestly, even if the parents didn't have anything to do with the disappearance at all, some parents can get very discouraged by their excuse me, child being missing for so long. So that that definitely comes with the territory. Oh yeah, crafting, you're so very welcome. You are so very welcome. I watched a thing on age progression photos, and it's a different place that does them. Yeah, the only one that I know of is the missing and exploited children one. Um, I mean, I don't know how they choose who they're going to, excuse me, who they're going to do that for, or when. But I did hear it was like every 2 years. So yeah. Happy Father's Day to all the dads, crafting says. So yeah, there's been a lot of talk about that for Sebastian, and I think a lot of it has to do with Katie and her putting out the younger photos of Sebastian early on. Um, the most recent ones are on his missing flyer that I know of, to the best of my knowledge. Um, and then, of course, we know that the one that was taken at Opryland Mall, or Opry, whatever mall, um, that one was definitely on his 15th birthday, right? But then he went missing about 2 months later. Um, so, hey, Peggy, good to see you. Good to see you. We are just getting started, so no worries at all. Um, well, yeah, and I'm glad you got it, Crazy Bird. And like I said, the Discord's you know, it's fun. They have a good time in there. I think. I don't hear anything negative, so hopefully. Um, so KJ did some AI age progression photos, and I think she did quite a few of them actually, and I thought that they were really good. Sometimes, well, I don't know. I shouldn't say like, oh, I don't like them, but I mean sometimes the ones that I've seen, like of Summer, the first one, I didn't think looked like her. Um, so
I sent you
yeah, Peggy,
something, by the way,
what
lady.
what's that?
I texted you something that I found
Oh, okay, thank you.
when you're ready. But yeah.
Oh.
I found it. I
Oh
found
my
it.
goodness.
For the record, I found that. Okay, thank you.
You
You just have to share it
oh
when you
my
can,
god.
okay? And that's up to you. She misled
Okay.
everyone in the beginning for sure, says Peggy. Set lift 9811. I like 90210. That's a good
I
show.
love how you read the whole entire name. There is no thing.
I'm like, girl.
1975. Some
I'm
people
like,
have
girl.
really long ones. Like me and Jen. Me and Jen have really long ones.
Man with a
Oh
big
my
black
goodness.
rifle that's right down. A man with a big black rifle that's in the back of his truck. 1776. Whatever. Something crazy long, right?
Right,
But
exactly.
no.
A super long one.
I had to pick on Jen too. I was like, astrology for Jen mystics, blah blah blah. And I'm like, girl, we got a short note. She's just like laughing. She's like, just call me Jen. You know better. I'm like, I know.
Oh, she cracks me up. I love
That's
Jen,
my.
and yes, Jen, and I did add my Cash App so people can buy me a coffee and all that good stuff. Jen read me the riot act tonight. Oh my goodness, you have no idea. I love her. I love her so much. I do. She's awesome. Well, I need that sometimes. So.
Oh
Oh
man.
goodness. I laugh. I say Jen's my rooster. I'm like, you're my rooster. Because they've got all their hens and stuff. They got their little chickens, and she said, "I'm their rooster." So I said,
Oh
"Jen, you're
yeah.
my rooster."
Your little
She
alarm
makes me
clock.
laugh. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh man. Yeah. And I'm always on this different schedule than everybody else, right? Because I'm a night
Oh,
owl.
I know
Hello,
that's right.
KJ. Good to see you. Oh, and KJ, I sent you a message. I did send you a text message, my
Hey,
dear. And
KJ.
yes, I was just making sure I sent it. Okay, because I was like, oh gosh. Well, you know how that is. Sometimes I swear, I have all these places to check messages, and then YouTube's like, by the way, here's a way that people can message you. And then I was like, oh gosh, but at least that one I can see it,
Yeah.
so that's good. You know what I mean? It'll pop up if I'm on YouTube, and I'm usually on YouTube. So, um, but yes. All right. So, you know what? I need to email this to myself. That's what I was going
It's
to do.
funny.
So I
Speaking of
just,
like storage, so we've both been dealing with the storage BS because I have to get a new hard drive. Mine went kaput, so the one I usually with terabytes of memory. So I have to get a new hard drive so I can dump all my crap off on it from my phone, so I can, keep going and doing, creating stuff with my phone or whatever I'm doing. And
Mhm.
so I'm in the same boat, and so I had to text that to you because of that. I went to look for Discord. I was, oh yeah, I deleted Discord app because I needed more memory. I needed more space on my stinking phone. So I was like, damn, I was gonna
Yes.
Discord it to you, and I realized, crap. So that's why I texted it. I was surprised that even went through. It's like deleting. It's as there's so much. My memory's so full on my phone. It's deleting my last text I've sent to you. Type thing where I almost like Snapchat. It's like, what did I freaking say? I don't remember now. So it's like crap.
Right.
You know.
I
But
know.
anyway,
Well,
to
that's why I
save
was like,
memory, it's
I
what it
won't send you
does.
anything with big files because I know, like, I'll be trying to save something and somebody will send me something and it'll stop saving it. And I'll be like, damn it. And
Oh,
I
that's
just took like,
frustrating.
it was like one time it was like an hour download time and it was right about to do
Oh,
it. And then somebody sent me a long ass file or
so
a large
that
file. Oh,
PTSD from the Napster days, right? He's like, I want to download this Eminem song, and it's taking 6 hours. Oh, I
forever.
can't wait! It's almost
Yes.
done, and then something happens and it crashes, and it's 56. What is it? 56 K modem? Is that what it was
Oh
called
my
back in the day?
God. It makes it. That's what I hear in my head when my videos are trying to save, and it's 2 hours later, and I'm like, no, I'm exaggerating, but I'm like, oh my god, it's driving me
If you could
nuts,
hear
and I
my
can't
brain,
do
that's
it.
probably what it sounds like, but it's just never dialing up. It's just constantly doing that. It just never really connects.
It's
Just keep
never
trying over and
done.
over. Hamster
Stop!
wheel.
You are such a liar. No, people were like, I like the philosophical Libra the other day, so now I know that's not true.
I'm full of useless knowledge. Let me tell you that right now. That's one
No,
thing
I
about
love
me.
that because it's good. There's lots to talk about. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
lots to talk
Well,
about, and sometimes my
hmm
my subject matter might not go for a whole entire show. I mean, last night I killed Chris Proudfoot in 58 seconds. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
shiest.
So, after that, what the fuck am I supposed to do? After that,
Now,
I'm like,
Don
okay,
Wells, you're walk the plank, Don Wells. It's your turn.
Don Wells, you're up.
Walk the plank,
You're
buddy.
up. Yes. Oh man, I love that because yeah, he's one of the dirty. I put him on my thumbnail tonight, and I get the
Oh, I
heebie-jeebies.
meant to ask
Not that I
you.
don't get them, Chris, but
I guess it wouldn't take much
yeah.
to find this out. It really wouldn't, actually. But what did he drive? Was it a creepy white van, or what did the man? A dirty old pickup truck. What did the man drive? Do you know?
Didn't he have a nasty old truck, you guys? I'm trying.
Yeah,
Now
and
that's a good question. We should
yeah.
always know the vehicles of
Hit us
everybody
up in
right off the
chat. Let
bat.
us know what if you
Um,
know what Don Wells drove. Please, drop it in the chat, please.
yes, I know you guys
Give y'all
know. I
some
know you guys
homework
know.
that we're not going to do.
Oh
And I'm
gosh, I'm
playing.
surprised somebody hasn't said it because I mean, usually people are
We'll get a
hardcore
VIN
about
number.
last summer.
Somebody's ass goes up
You
on the
know,
property, gets the VIN
somebody
number. We're like, oh God, I know y'all are loyal, but you gotta chill out a little bit. Hold on, hold on.
that's
They start
funny.
digging
Put the,
somewhere.
put the
Guys,
license
stop.
plate number in there. These are his tags. No,
Yeah.
like oh god.
I got a picture of him through his window. He's eating lunch right now. Oh, guys, stop, stop, stop. We are not encouraging
Yes.
this. We're not. Okay, do not go on their property, by the way. Do not. We are never encouraging that, by the
Oh
way,
man,
y'all.
you'd be
Do not.
that'd be a brave soul to go on that property, buddy. It
But
is. It's.
yeah, I will say this.
I
But
mean, it's
we cannot stop
secluded,
you
and
if you
they're
do decide to do
pretty.
anything like that. It's your free will, but we did not encourage it. That's all I want to say. That's just the disclaimer. But if you happen to, you could throw it this way, but we're not encouraging it. That's all.
If you would like to eat spaghetti out of a dog bowl,
Ooh,
please,
God.
please, by all means,
Ooh.
go for a visit.
Oh, I got to hear more
Go
about.
for
I know
go
you
for
got.
a little
I know you
visit.
got some stories about this old man, don't you? Old Donnie,
Hello, Sassy is here. Oh, I got
sassy.
a.
Hey, sassy
You know
Sandy.
what, Libra? It's funny because I do got stories, but it's funny because like the Wells would do a Brian Enton interview, and then they would go on live streams at night and act completely
Oh
different.
wow.
And yes, because I was watching Brian Enton, and he did um, interview Don, and then he's like, and then he would go on these shows and say all this wild shit, and I'm like, oh my
Oh
god, I knew
shit.
it. And so because I was like mainstream coverage of summer, I didn't even know this fuck shit was going on in
Yeah.
the internet world. I had no idea, and then here I am like wanting to do a true crime channel, and yeah,
Wow.
so a lot of people came to me, and helped out with information, like Chloe, and Hey Jude was another person that was helping out with a lot of information because they were in the streets, right? Like
Wow.
they were in the
Yeah, man.
trenches
Boots
with
in the
Don
fucking
Wells.
ground, bro.
Right? It's like, but then we see the same thing with the
I
Proudfoots,
was just gonna
right?
say on that
Like
Proudfoot
it's the
shit.
same.
Turning around, doing an
Yes,
interview
it's the
with
playbook.
yeah, man, the playbook shit. Yeah, exactly. Playing by the book. Like so like what was that? Chronicles of Olivia, right? Or was it Smiley, but he says we're on just a roller coaster of up and down and from happy and sad or whatever Proudfoot
Oh,
said,
that was
right?
the Mint
Step
Shirt
foot.
interview. No, that was the Holly.
How
That was the Holly Anna Pollyanna Thompson.
okay. Thank you. You're the
They
expert at
call
that
her.
one. And the details, right? And then turn around and he gets on a
Oh, I
panel
know.
scream
Yes,
probably the same day. I don't know. We could check that out, but you might know. But somebody in the chat
I
might
have
know.
a handwritten list of all of the dates that they did.
I know
I'm
BHP
serious. That's
does.
how old school. I should have them. Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah.
She's
No.
got a
Oh, BHB. She's got spreadsheets.
oh
Yo, like
man.
I need to step up my game. Is what I need to
Yeah, she
do
had a whole
with
folder,
that.
a
Because
whole file like with her on at the gathering on live stream, and she opened it up. A big
she
white,
sure
a big
did.
maybe it was white, but a big folder. I have some similar at the house, and
A
a
binder. Yeah, it
binder.
was like a
Yes,
big
thank you.
binder,
A
right?
big ass binder, and
Binder.
she's just flipping through laminated pages of everything completely in order, just like I want it, all organized. dates and times. Wait, what time did you go to bed? Because you said this time that you went to this time, this time, this time. And I was like, damn, girl, you got your shit together. That's what I'm talking about. You have to, though. It's like receipts. You got to have them.
Well, because Proudfoot's over there, all y'all do is bash us. All you do is bash us. And
Oh,
I'm like, oh,
poor
stop
baby.
that. Because if I didn't know any better, I might believe you.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on.
You're
You
not fooling
know?
nobody, dude. Stepfoot.
No. And it's just like Craddock. Craddock is the same way. Like,
Yeah,
Mr. Um, Stick up for the parents. Oh, the parents, they've been cooperating. Well, I mean, they had better, right? Because, I mean, if not, but, there
right,
there's different levels of cooperation, in my opinion.
right. Yeah, and it's the
You
whole
know?
manipulation thing. They're used to just getting their way with their manipulation, but then when the community sees through it, I mean, after 2 years, we're kind of like, this is ridiculous. I mean, it was already ridiculous after 1 year. Not even at 1 year, I don't think. It was kind of like, I think what was September that Dog the Bounty Hunter got involved, and it was already ridiculous. That's why he got. It was like, what is going on
Yeah,
here? Nobody's
about
right.
that.
That was September of that year,
Yeah.
and that was that long ago that we were already going. There's already a lot of questions being asked, when it came to that case.
Well, I saw that Jay from Crime Time Buzz is talking about the corruption as well, and I think that people need to really beat that drum
Yeah,
because,
for
and
sure.
I might not agree with everything or really trust a lot of what comes out of that channel, but I will say I'm glad, right? I'm no, I mean, come on, let's, we could
Well, you should check it
two things
out.
can be
There's
true at once,
an Adam
you
Walsh.
know.
He might be alive. You should check that
Oh
out.
Lord,
Don't make me go there.
help us all.
Oh,
Don't make me go. Well, I mean, stuff like that. I go, oh, or like
so
Brandon Carter and
silly.
that poor other man that she put in, in his stead. And I'm like, nobody wants to be that guy, right?
Oh.
That's like somebody putting my picture up and being like, go after this lady. Her name is, Trisha, whatever. Go get her. And then it's like somebody that's like not well liked. Oh God.
I do look at the
You
big
know.
picture, though. It's where everybody's heart is. At the end of the day, none of us are perfect. Some of us fall into the conspiracy theories or whatever. At the end of the day, I'm not going to agree with everything everybody's, but if you're about Sebastian, you're about Sebastian at the end of the day. And if you care about his father too, you're,
Well, and
you
you
know what
know
I
what?
mean?
She's right about
It's
the
where your heart is. Oh,
corruption.
for
And see, this
sure.
is so I was like, well, that's a good thing right there, right?
Yeah.
Because I do think all of us need to pull together and put that pressure on, and get this, because to say it's not happening, there's too many instances of it.
Right.
And then also I showed a video last night where they're deliberately, and there's 14 different cases of
Oh,
this
wow.
that's being investigated in DCS, that they're not taking special needs into consideration. They're looking at those behaviors that they're displaying, like a meltdown, for instance,
Right.
as a behavioral issue, when really it's because they're on the spectrum and that's the
Right.
way they express themselves, right?
Yeah.
It's not because they're naughty,
Right.
and it's because that's how they express themselves,
Right.
right? And like, just thinking about Sebastian having to be put in Bledsoe Youth Academy, where it's for delinquent bad kids, right? Kids that are smoking cigarettes. And this is what I'm saying
Yeah.
when I'm thinking of a bad kid, guys, just for an example. But like, they're smoking cigarettes, they're telling their parents to F off. They're the ones we see on Maury Provich, like, whatever, I'll do what I want. You know what I mean? Like those kids.
Yeah.
Right?
The ones that really need to go to boot camp,
Sebastian,
okay? Not somebody that's
exactly,
wired
scared straight.
differently. If you're wired differently because you're on the spectrum, you're wired differently. You're just going, you can't. That's
Right.
why they made it against the law to spank a special needs child or an autistic child, because that you can't spank that out of them. I mean, come on, it's they're on the
Right.
spectrum, so yeah, I completely agree, and it's bullshit. The DCS, I mean, we already know they're dirty anyway, and what they're doing is they're basically human teen, you know, kids and children and stuff. So, in my opinion, or allegedly, so it's like, damn, you're looking at somebody that is, and then they, work and fight to steal them from you in court, and will lie and never anything else to get them from you. That's scary to me. That's scary.
Oh my gosh, yes, they're apparently they made the children, and I'm guessing that this is the children who are protected by, the uh, different protected classes, right?
Hmm.
Because of the disabilities that were dealing with this, but they apparently were meant to go to court over 10 times without a guardian ad litem. And the guardian ad litem is the lawyer for the child. So they're the one that, is supposed to
Man,
be representing them and, explaining to them and advocating for them, things like that. Um, they didn't
yeah,
have they're not provided with that. And I think it's crazy because we're always worried about these other criminals and having their rights,
right.
not be trampled on. But what about these kids?
Yeah, they have rights too. They're still citizens, and well, some might not be okay, but then that's a whole other issue. But they're still children, and if they're citizens, they have those rights. Even if you're not, actually, you do have right to due process. Actually, I take that back, because it's just like that whole thing that happened with that gentleman that was being deported and whatnot, and it was a big thing on the news. He still had the right to due process, even though he was an illegal alien, so to speak, or whatever. Or it was either he was a legal alien or he had his green card revoked or something. But either way, the whole argument was like, well, he doesn't have any rights. Well, apparently you do, though,
Right.
because, when you're here, they have to hear your case before you can just, you know, I'm not an expert on it, but as far as I know, you still have to hear that case, right? So we do all this for criminals, and we try to, but we won't do it for our children. That's twisted. That's definitely true.
Hmm.
The state of Tennessee does not care about children. Period, in my opinion.
Man, I don't know what to do to change that because it's not fair. And I get it. Look, I grew up as a child, you're to be seen and not heard, type of thing. Like when it wasn't like
Yeah,
always, but you know what I'm saying? Like my parents would be like, expecting you to respect your elders, have the manners, have the, not necessarily
yeah,
yes or no, sir type of a thing, but you just kind of knew that to be polite and like I don't so I get that part, and it's like because you don't like to ever see kids like acting, running amok and the parents aren't doing, nothing about it.
right,
I'm not saying
right.
that that's proper either. Um, but I think there's a balance that can be found and I think that the kids deserve it. And so and a child with special needs, like you said, is a different ball game
Hmm.
altogether. You cannot treat them like you would. It's like one of the dads said on a channel called Special Books by Special Kids. And he talked about how he's a manager at his job, but he said he treats his kids the same way because not everybody is going to, you know, respond to things the same, right? Like they're like one
Right.
person, you could tell one person something one way, and they might not understand it, and another person would, right? Something
Yeah.
like that. So, and people learn differently, um,
Yep. Everybody's
that sort
different.
of thing.
And I remember when managing people in the past at places that they all do take it different. One I could be rigid with, no big deal. The other one, real sensitive, took it the wrong way and couldn't take the
Yes.
cutthroat rigidness. So it's like you had to deal with them individually. And that's what I struggled with, because I was either too nice or not nice enough. And it was like, what do y'all want me to be? I can only be myself. And I would find
Yes.
myself getting irritated because it's like, this is how it's supposed to be done. It's like, better. And I have to, and my thing is, if I have to tell somebody more than once the same thing, it can start driving me crazy. And you have those that just are hard headed, and either they don't catch on, or they don't care. In the workplace anyway is what I'm talking about. Where they just, you have to tell them more than once, and it's just like, I don't know if managing people is really my thing. And come to find out, Libras are better working for someone else. you know,
Hey,
managing,
being a boss
not
isn't
my,
all it's cracked up to be always, right?
right. I mean,
It's
I've done
it's
other
you
things
take
like
on all the
security and
stress.
stuff. That was like an authority type figure, right, at the workplace. That was different. But as far as managing other people, yeah, it's not my thing. I don't like it anyway. And yeah, that's probably why, because I'm a Libra. But I mean, I'm
Seth
already
can't believe
balancing
that I
all
was
day.
actually a kid at one point.
What is that? I'm sorry.
Seth says that he can't believe I was actually a kid at one point.
Duh,
I'm
you
over there. I
still
was a
are.
class clown, Seth. I was over there stirring everything up, running. I was running amok back then.
Still is.
Amok, amok, amok.
Sanderson sisters.
I love it. Yes, that's great. Yeah, I mean, a little mischief here and there is always fun.
Oh,
So
so we would be in best in class if we were in class together, lady, because I was class clown as well. It would not be good. It would not
they
be good
would
if we were
they
in the
would
same.
make sure
Oh
they
my
would make
god.
us switch classes. They'd be like, and you guys can't see
Yeah.
each other in the hall either because you guys are gonna start some fuckery in there too.
Double dose of freaking
Right?
yeah.
That's
It'd
too funny. Yep.
be
Yep.
crazy. We
That's
wouldn't shut
funny.
up, that's for sure. We just keep talking and talking. They'd be like, "Would y'all just shut the hell up or teach the class?" We're like, "Okay."
I know. That's why I always try to get like the housekeeping stuff out of the way in the beginning because then I'm like, okay, now we could
There
like,
you go.
chat and have fun and talk smack. Talk smack on these guys. Because we haven't even gotten to Steve Shirilla yet. Just wait, guys. He's on the
Oh
thumbnail. He's
no, I
not safe
forgot about
yet.
that.
Okay. We're not done. We're just getting
I
started.
forgot. Oh
Oh
no.
man.
He's in for a ride tonight.
You know what I watched is the cousin and the sister, and they reviewed Steve Shirilla. It's like a part. They're doing it in parts, right? Because I'm sure it'll be hard for them to sit through that. Oh God, I don't blame them one
I sit
bit.
here
They
for
probably
8 hours. They interviewed me all day today for 8 hours, and I don't remember everything I said. I just, it's my daughter. I don't remember. No, but I know about the black box, and I'll tell you that black box is not right. It's not right. No,
and
no,
there's no
no.
evidence. There's just no evidence. It's like,
It's
oh,
just a lack of evidence. There's no evidence. Oh, it drove me crazy when I hear
lack of
that shit.
evidence.
That
Oh,
reminds me of
man.
Chris Proudfoot so much. When you start talking about the lack of evidence, that screams guilty to me, in my opinion. You
Ooh,
know what I mean?
yeah.
It really does. Who else talks like that but a damn criminal that's trying to say that you can't technically get me? Yeah, I never admitted
Right.
I did it. I'm not going to tell you I did it. And also, you better get your hard proof or else you're not going to get me. That's what it's saying to me, in my opinion. But yeah, drives me
Well,
nuts.
yeah. I mean, and too, like it does seem like it's like a, protesting too much situation where,
Yeah.
he's over explaining stuff. Oh, and then he called his wife his producer. And he
What?
did say it like that too. She's my producer. How
Oh,
you say it?
Shrilla's father, Steve Shrilla.
Yes, he said. Yes, Steve said Natalie is his producer, and I damn near fell out of my chair.
Oh my
I'm surprised
god.
I didn't tell you right away, but I
Oh,
didn't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
See, see, see,
I
see,
meant
see,
to
see, see,
text
see,
you.
see. So you're
Yep.
fucking your producer, well, allegedly.
You have kids with your producer. That's your baby mama, Steve.
Hey,
That's
that's
your
against
baby
policy,
mama. Okay,
sir.
let's
That's
get it
sexual
right.
harassment. Yeah, sir, you're gonna need to. That's against policy, sir. Can't do that
What a
with this production
douche.
company. What a douche dick. She must be the executive producer then, if that's going on. So he's got to kiss her ass. Oh, we know
Oh,
who
you
wears the
know it.
pants. Oh, trust me, we know who wears the pants here. Just like Chrissy Pissy.
She's got those
Bowing
crazy
down.
eyes, though, Libra. I'd be scared of her too, though. I'd be like, "Oh, yes, ma'am."
Yeah, the
I'd be all
Joker.
okay.
Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson.
Throwing the paint all
Dude.
over the photographs like in the Batman movie. The first Batman movie with Jack Nicholson as Joker. Just during the Prince song. The
I
Black
love
Purse.
it. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, that was like the best Joker. I mean, I did like the other Jokers. I
Did
mean,
I was I even try I sound just like who? Oh, it's Shrilla's. I was gonna say Steven
Sharilla's
Shrilla.
dad or Steve Shirilla.
Nice.
Yeah, you do sound
I was
like him.
gonna
That's
say I was
so funny.
not trying to do Jack Nicholson at all. So if I did, I was like, that must have been randomly a hit for that one. But I got you, yeah, because the comments here take a second to go up. So yeah. So with the car, he would never
So
stop saying.
what you're saying, Libra, is I'm not working hard enough back here, am I? He said these comments are not coming up fast enough. He says, "Bitch, get with
Oh
the
no, you're
program.
fine.
Come on, this chat is not rolling like it
Yeah,
should."
click
Are
your
you
damn mouse quicker. I'm
click
just
it
kidding.
faster? Oh,
Hi,
Libra's my producer. He's my
Marion
producer. I need to hurry up
Tilbury
and get.
dash P8B. Yeah, man. Get with
Yes.
it. Golly,
Hello,
get with the
Marion.
program here. If we were all the same, says Marion, I'll just say Marion, okay? Damn it. If we were all the same, it would be a boring world. That is absolutely, absolutely.
Well, that's what the fun of life is all these
Yep.
personalities, and it's interesting to dissect some of this stuff, right? Because it's a lot of it is human nature, and then other things is, interesting because it's so absurd. Or like you said with this Sharilla, he's the enabler, right? We talked about enablers and Pollyannas, right? But then when we look at Steve, he is definitely a Pollyanna. Like, oh, I guess everything's fine. It's just that's just the way it is. But my daughter's innocent. There's no evidence, and he's very matter of fact with it. But he really believes it. That she can do no wrong.
See, they said that she said she was seizing in gypsy language in the hospital, but there is no Sizu Izu. There is no Sizu Izu Sizu Izu.
Oh,
Do you speak
damn.
gypsy language, Stephen? No, I don't speak it at all. I have no idea what I did. I can't understand them when they're speaking it. But there is no
They
Sizu
they talk it when
Izu.
they
I'll
don't
tell
want
you
me to
that.
know.
Yeah, yeah, they're probably like, Dad, I'm so
Oh,
sick of his shit, and then talking so much shit about him, and then he's sitting here going, "Oh, they're just doing their cute little thing again. Oh well."
oh
Talking
yeah,
about the
that
mother and the
exactly.
sweet precious, my precious daughter, my precious. You know what I mean?
He loves his precious little
My
daughter. Oh man.
precious.
Oh, oh, and
Oh
he's
God.
he's definitely that way,
I
and it
didn't
is a
say I didn't say now
distraction.
I didn't say go out there and smoke a bunch of weed. I didn't say go make a big old stogie and make a funny cigarette and smoke a bunch of weed. I didn't say that. I never said that. I never said this is going to
I never
and
knew
go
she was
do
doing it while
this.
she was
And I
driving.
I didn't know she was doing it in the house when she was living in the same house as me when she was toking it up and it was all over TikTok. I had no idea. I didn't see it.
All over TikTok.
It's like, really? Yeah, she was in the house on TikTok or whatever the hell stupid ass social media platform she's on. Cause I'm about tired of them all anyway. And she takes it
Mhm.
and she's like holding it like a fist. The freaking thing is like bigger than round than freaking her dad's eyeballs. Okay. And that's big. And then she fucking
Yes.
puffs on it and just blows it into the camera. And it's like, you're in your room. How does he not? He has to smell that. And it's not a vape either. And even vapes, you'll smell them. Like, dude, and it was light green. You could see it was jam packed, a blunt jam packed full of weed. There's no way
Oh
he's not
yeah.
smelling that. Unless you're never home, Dad. If you're never home, you're just as bad anyway. Because you're never home. Where were you
I
at?
think he's at
Teaching the art
Hooters. I
classes?
think you're right with the
Yeah,
Hooters
Hooters.
theory.
Ha!
He likes orange.
Actually, I like the way. Please turn back around. That's fascinating. Look at that. Look at that. Oh goodness. Oh, I like to see right there. Oh, this is like my daughter. It's like,
Well, and
whoa,
it's
dude.
absolutely to distract from the situation that
Actually,
his daughter is in
well,
is
she's
in big trouble, like, probably could
it,
stay in jail her whole life, you know?
well, she's
So
actually she's actually getting into modeling. Is she's trying to get into, she's getting into modeling. Is what she do?
oh,
It's
his
like, is she going to
face,
school or anything? Is she doing anything with her life? Did she have any plans to go to like college or like get an education or try to better herself? And he's like, well,
right.
she's been getting into the scantily clad modeling. It's like, dude, really? God, get out of
Ew,
here, dude. I'm so sick of
yes.
your shit, Dad. I'm shutting the door. This interview's done, bro.
Oh,
It's over.
this is the
Someone is
good, the
doing
bad, and the
dictation.
fugly dads here tonight, guys. This
This
is what
is
this is what this is, you know? Uh, someone is doing dictation, so Seth, and as sad as it is, there is some humor in it though, because he does sound like a complete moron. This
He
Steve
is, in my
character, right?
opinion.
He is. He's a total,
Sue
and
me,
so we
Steven.
have to make fun of it and roast these, bad dads tonight. Like, I'm sorry that the only one I can think of is Seth. Well, and Monkey Vaughn's another has a strong man, um with his mother Brandy, you know, so that is a good thing. So that's another good shout out to a good father. And I
Well,
know
that's
there's a
good.
lot of you good fathers out there, you know, but tonight we'll probably talk a little bit more of the bad and the fugly
It's
dads.
going south tonight. It's going
It's gonna
south.
go south. What are
It
you gonna
has
do,
to.
Chris Proudfoot, when this goes south?
Libra's on the show tonight, so it's going south. You know it
I
is.
swear I swear I would punch somebody, Libra.
No,
Like
but
you
I was
guys would
talking.
be like,
Yeah, right.
in a chilling twist of events, the mother of the missing has decked the father,
My
and the
arm
stepfather,
slipped.
whoever said, "What are you gonna do if this goes south?" Oh God, I mean, you know, like I can't even imagine the
I'll
reaction.
slap. I slap you fast. I'll slap you harder than that stupid deputy did a sign at the damn gathering. You know what I mean? Snaggletooth bitch.
You know what I mean?
God, so,
Oh
bop
man.
it, flick it, bop it. I like bop. I don't know why. We used to joke about my brother and I. My middle brother. I had I was the youngest, so I say middle. It's not little. It's middle. The middle child, right? My middle brother. So my big brother. Wait, you're right. Second to biggest brother. Anyway, we used to joke around, and be like, "Oh, bop." We'd see something stupid, and we'd go, "Oh, bop," because that was back. I don't know what it was in the '90s. We just thought that was such a funny word to make fun of in a way. Anyway, when Michi Mama says bop, that's what it made me think of. Smooch it, bop it, flick it, tap it. Whoa, what were we talking about here? Dance on it if you. Whoa, what are we talking about? But please hit that like button. Thank you. Okay, good, good. You scared me, Witchy Mama. I thought you were getting dirty on this show. I was going to say we have to evaluate some of our employees. You know what I mean? I hope you're not paying. I was going to say, wait a minute. Are we paying? Okay, good, good, good. Okay, I saw the like thing. Okay, good. I got to read the rest
Oh
before I
my
jump to
God, you
conclusions
guys.
here. Yeah, damn. But
You go from
anyway,
like the cutest story in the world of you guys. I could just picture like you and your brother just like bopping around, but then you guys are thinking bop is
bopping
more
around.
fun. And
Bop, dip,
then
dop,
Richie
bop,
comes in
doo,
here
wop.
with this dirty, dirty. No, I'm just teasing.
Right? Witchy Mama,
We
get a little
love our
witchy
witchy
on me.
mama.
Woo.
Witchy mama, you're too funny. I love that. That's the most unique one that I've ever seen to get people to hit that like button. Now you guys have to hit it because of witchy. Because we got to be
see, look,
dancing on that like button. We got to be smooching it, bopping it,
see, I don't have
flicking
any
it, flopping
explanation
it,
why
tapping
the
it.
car was going so fast. I don't have any explanation why the car was going so fast. I can't explain that. I can't explain that part. I can't explain it.
He keeps saying
Maybe
that in
her
every fucking interview too. No, I love that
right.
you just said that because he does. It says it in every interview. So what do you think?
God.
Natalie is back in the background. Make sure you say we don't know what we can't explain the speed. Like, you know what
Oh,
I'm saying? She's got her
I can
fucking
see it.
cue cards out. Say it.
Yeah,
Say it.
I
Oh
can see her
man,
hand
she's
on his
scary.
genitalia, just her hand like just gripping his testes, like you better, and he's just like, yeah, okay. And he's just like, I better do what she says. You can ring my bell. I just thought of that song. I was talking about that the other day with my dad. He's like, yeah, that's kind of a dirty song. And I went, that is, isn't it? I'm thinking about like, you know what I mean? I went, holy crap, I never really caught on until he said that. And here she goes. Now
Anita Ward was
it's getting
trying to,
dirty for real.
yep. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, okay. I'll quit singing if you keep. Hey, we do have a notification bell. You're right. So you got to hit that notification bell.
That's
Hit that
right.
subscribe. We're gonna put one up here. It's gonna like the background is moving. Eventually, we'll figure it out. It'll say subscribe, and it'll just keep going in a circle, and you'll have to stare at it all day. Hi everyone, good to see you all. Says Jilly,
Hi
Jiffly,
everyone,
Jiffle.
welcome in. Make sure if you don't hit the like, we're coming for you. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, start posting like doxing everybody, posting their address on there. It's like whoa, whoa, whoa. How'd you get that?
You
Getting
will be
crazy.
doxxed if you don't hit the
Going
like.
yeah, WB on your ass and everything else.
Like or be
Creeps,
doxxed.
freaking
Oh
creeps.
man.
Damn ogre.
Hey Jill, good to see you. That's funny, the damn ogre.
Every time I see him, I just hear like it's like that that family that's like the most it's like the ancestral family that's like the most secluded or whatever in the world, whatever it was. And they're like the way he communicates, because he's so he's just like, he doesn't even talk at this point because it got so bad. And it was like a family that the sisters and brothers were like basically marrying each other, okay, if you can imagine, having kids together. And
Oh,
so
oh
it's really
gosh.
messed up. But he's like, "Hoo, hoo, ah, 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 hoo." They're out in like the hills in the country, like out in like West Virginia somewhere or something. And they're like, we're our own police. We are our own police. And it's like, what just reminded me of that though, when she said, somebody said something that made me laugh. It made me think of him going, oh, oh, oh. So
That's
crazy.
funny. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, they said these guys are doing a documentary, and they're like, "Hey, you record me? I don't like that. Don't be recording me right now. I don't like that." Yeah, they're like, we're just talking about, we'll take care of our own. We'll just run you off. We don't like it, and it's just out in the middle of
Oh
nowhere.
snap.
So wild. Yeah, but made me. Oh, every time I see WB, that's what I think. I just hear him going, and he looks like fucking Shrek with regular skin tone, like a white person's skin tone, just Shrek.
He
You know.
reminds me more of like that little person that was on American Horror Story, but they did their makeup. And it's a
Yeah,
girl. Her name, you know who I'm talking about? I can't
I
think.
think
Oh,
so.
Pepper. But I love
Yeah.
Pepper. So I'm like, oh, you look like Pepper, but I love Pepper.
Oh,
So you can't look like Pepper, you know? And it kind of bug.
nope.
Then I get even more mad because I'm like, you can't look like
Yeah.
Pepper. Who are you trying to
Can't look
be?
like anything I
You know?
like because I don't like you. Damn it. Why does this have to have
The
my luck?
hell.
The hell? So, the hell's going on with Don Wells, huh? Where do you want to start, lady? Where do you want to
Oh
start?
man, I don't even know where to start with Don
Did you
Wells
did you
because
make a
like
video? I thought you said something
no,
about. Okay, okay. This is for later on
no.
then.
Okay,
I
so
got you.
Deception Detective. Well,
I
I
love
just
that guy.
yeah, me too. And he's great. And he did a video we showed last year. I went over a video of
Okay.
his, but I was looking through to see if I could find like a shorter one because he was reviewing another creator and she had taken the 10 nastiest things Don has said, like
Huh.
talking about his sister and her getting R worded when she turned
Oh
18
my.
in a hotel room, and that she took it like a champ, is what he said.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
That snuggle struggle shit. That
I mean,
snuggle struggle shit then, basically,
yes, he's
right?
on that snuggle struggle shit, is right. And it
I remember you
is,
tell yeah, I remember that.
mm,
Yeah.
it is
Wow.
so, it's vile, awful, and
Yeah, disclaimer
disgusting.
for that. Yeah, the trigger warning for that one, please. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I did listen back to that really quick before I came on, trying not to throw up. I told everybody that we needed barf bags for that, but then really it should be like a bucket for everybody because I mean, just the nastiest
Yeah.
things that people,
That's wild.
yeah, um, it's just horrible. Um,
Definition of vile. That's vile. Is
yeah.
where I use that word. I mean, when you're mocking somebody, it already made me mad enough when I saw CP over there freaking, you know, doing things to mock Sebastian, doing things to mock Seth. It pissed me off so bad. It's just a spit in the face, in my opinion. You know what I mean? And it's that kind of thing. It's like I did this heinous shit, and you can't prove it, but I'm acting guilty as fuck, and I'm gonna sit here and mock you at the same time and just say some fucked up shit, and it's in your face type shit. I don't like that. That's like it's just a spit in the face. It's disrespectful. Period. Regardless if you're guilty or not. Why are you acting that way? You're putting yourself even more on the map, in my opinion, when you start acting that way and saying shit like that. Well, of course, this person, when they said that, they're definitely admitting to something, I guess. But it just reminds me of that, the whole mockery of something so serious. That's so sociopathic. It's not even funny.
Right.
No emotion, no remorse for the craziest crimes and the most heinous
Mm,
stuff. That's not normal. you know,
right.
that is not normal.
No, it's not normal at
But
all. It is not.
Now I saw this rumor. I don't know if it's true, and I'm not trying to get too off subject, but it was, I think, I want to say it was Utah or Idaho. Damn, one of those, somewhere, another state anyway, right? That they were talking about. It was on Facebook. A friend of mine posted it, and he's always posting true crime stuff. But it was about doing a. Oh, let me see if it's. I can't even think of it now, but what do you call it? It was like execution style instead of. I hope that's not a word that gets tagged on here, or keyword or gets tagged on here on your show, but anyway, a different way of putting somebody out with their death penalty. Um, um, and I don't know if it's true or not, though. I'm gonna look it up, but I don't know if you heard about that though.
Hmm.
Um,
About the
let's see.
no, I mean
I
I
think it
know
was
it's different in
Idaho.
all places, or there's different criteria. And I know there's a couple that, like we were talking about the one night, that you still use the chair. Um, and I just have to say that I
Yeah.
dropped 5 memberships, and all 5 people, I know who they are. You guys are all awesome, so I'm glad it didn't land on anyone who hates watches me. But then Seth, he comes in and he says, "Thanks for no membership, Lady Freedom." He didn't get one. Sorry, Seth. Next time I'm gonna drop 5 on us. I'll drop 5 on us. See if you get one.
I found it. I found it, lady. It says execution by firing squad is the primary legal method of capital punishment in Idaho. Signed into law in 2025, the legislation made Idaho the only state in the U.S. where a firing squad is the default execution method,
Yikes!
with lethal injection relegated, to a secondary option. Wow. I thought I heard of that before. Um,
Well,
the
I
state
didn't
spent
know. I
nearly
didn't
1
know. I've
million.
never heard. I guess I don't
Yeah.
know. You know who I think deserves that is that guy who executed his little boys in the front yard in front of everybody. Uh, Chad Dorman.
Eye for an eye, baby.
Chad
Yeah, eye
Dorman.
for an
He's the
eye on
one
that
that
shit.
deserves to have a firing squad and executed because he did that to those babies. Um, and you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I set up a poll too for you guys for to see who's the worst dad.
Seth says I had to give her chip boot bow. It's in my contract.
He's
I
really
like how he
laughing over
spells
here. Seth, you're funny.
it.
Lady, did you see the interview with Mary the other day? No, no, I did not. No, I did not. And if you sent it to me, I'm so sorry. Um, Seth's being mean. That's funny. Aw. He says she's mean all the time. Seth, my goodness. I am. He knows I could be, bitchy over here. I would be a wood chipper on slow.
Bitchy mama.
The bitchy mama, right? Oh, God. Bitchy dragon mama.
So
I spit talk
that dude,
fire.
6 people in it was, well, not all Hendersonville. Well, actually, it was a ring going on in Hendersonville, Sumner County, anyway. And that one Barnes police officer from Gallatin was caught in this, but it was a sex teen ring that was going on in a Hendersonville hotel. And yeah, that cop was one of them. And it was 6 people that got caught altogether so far, anyway. Pretty wild. And but yeah, I just thought I'd bring that up. I didn't know if
Oh,
I couldn't remember if I sent you anything on that. But yeah, that Gallatin cop that got caught with some kind of charge with a minor, inappropriation with a minor. That was apparently a ring going on, and apparently it
mm-hmm.
was minors involved. Pretty
So I
wild, but
talked
yeah,
about it
got 6
last
of them.
night. I did.
Okay, I didn't listen to the whole. I kind of skimmed through a little bit last night. I will tell you that, so I might have missed
Oh, geez,
some
Libra,
stuff.
gosh, no, I'm just kidding.
I
That's
fell
why you don't
asleep.
know, okay? No,
Dude.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, oh, you
Okay,
sounded
come
so
on.
Chicago there. Okay.
Okay. Okie dokie. Don't
Okay.
you know you have to watch the show? No, I'm just kidding.
That's awesome. Now you sound like my family. Oh God, you just made me snort. Oh
Oh,
my
that's
gosh.
funny.
Uh,
So
wood
yeah,
chipper on slow.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, you gotta
Barb. Barb,
put.
I was trying to get you one. That's why, because they give us 10 memberships a month. So you reminded me. I'm like, oh, I need to get people memberships. So, but it was a good
Feet
round
first into
there.
that chipper. Feet first. Yeah.
Send the gators. Hashtag send some gators. Um, this park that we're at, so that's the difference between Florida freshwater and, freshwater from like Lake Michigan, right? Because you can go in Lake Michigan and you're not going to get eaten. But you step a toe in this lake that's beautiful. I mean, it's a beautiful lake and everything. You're going down. You're going down, and you're gonna come back with something less or not, with us anymore. You're gonna unalive yourself by the gators, right? It doesn't take a lot. I mean, seriously, and they're right there.
Yeah. If you
I'm
go into,
scared.
so it's like don't drink the water in Lake Michigan, but yet don't get in the water in Florida in the lake because then you're screwed either way. So yeah, you get eaten alive or in Florida, or you just get poisoned by the water in Michigan. No offense, Michigan, but damn. I've seen there was news stories about toxins being poured into the lake and everything else there, and I saw dead fish, you know, up on, washing up ashore and everything else.
Oh
At
yeah.
that time, I read that in the newspaper in Detroit, so that was a long time ago. But still, it's like, damn,
Oh
we know
yeah.
there's
I
nothing but,
followed that water
you
crisis that
know,
they had up in Flint. I definitely did because I like that movie Erin Brockovich. I thought that was like a badass chick, that lady, and she did a lot to advocate because there was like chromium in the water in California.
ugh,
Yeah, so
man,
then like I was watching Flint stuff, right? Because then it started pulling in a lot of that stuff as well. Um, but yeah, that is it's. I mean, it's a total crisis, and people are developing different types of um, conditions, and then you wonder about cancer and stuff like that. Like it's
oh yeah.
yeah. So
In Tennessee, I have a theory that a lot of folks get cancer here, and the water is so bad, and I think that's part of it, in my opinion, but possibly it would be a good trigger for a lot of it. But who knows? It's toxins everywhere, but
hmm
this seems to be something I notice is big here is cancer, and we just our water's so bad.
yeah, yeah. It's terrible, and I know it's hard probably to manage it and stuff like that, but it's up to them. That's their job to keep everybody safe. If they're the ones holding the regulations, and I think that's a big problem across the board in different situations. Even within the police
Yeah.
department and stuff. I know the funding. They say the funding isn't there, but then also there's certain protocols and different things and red tape and all of that. So I mean, that's what's tough. Um,
Yeah. Did you see? Did you ever? I'm sure you did. You watched Don Wells on Doctor Phil.
oh yeah,
Doctor Phil.
oh yeah,
He had Don Wells on there, and yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Don't you come into my show? Don't you come into my show lying about you didn't do it? Oh
I
God, I suck
wish
at
he
his
was
voice. I
like
can't do
that.
it.
He was so soft on them. Like I was waiting.
Was he? Yeah, he
Yes.
was. He was. You're
Well,
right.
and
He
I think
was.
it's because
He
he
was trying to
didn't
pull it
want
out
them
of
to
him.
leave. Like he didn't want them shutting down. Like I think that's why I wouldn't be
Yeah.
a good interviewer because I'd pop off and ask that question, and they'd be like,
Yeah.
they'd be like, done, right? Although I'll tell you, I mean, Oprah. I know that we say what we will about her these days, and even there was some, red flags with that one. But I will say I do like Oprah still. But she's an interviewer where like people ask, like she'll ask them a question and they just answer her, and it's wild. Like she's a great interviewer. I watched one with her and Michael Jackson, and he looked at her and he said, "I can't believe you just asked me that." And
That
I
was
was
not in the
like, whoa.
contract.
Yep, but he answered it.
Yeah, like wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I
I
try to
seen those
channel
back in the
Oprah is
day.
what I'm saying. She's inspiring to me. Channeling my inner Oprah, right? Because she does. She asks those questions. Well, you know who else is like that is Barbara Wata. Baba Wawa. I like her too.
Barbara Walters. She
We need more people like
interviewed
that.
Fidel Castro, I believe. Barbara Walters. I
Yeah,
believe she
she did.
did.
She interviewed everybody and their mama. I mean, she
Yeah.
really did.
Well,
She
yeah,
did a
pretty
good
much.
job too.
You're right. You're right.
She was another one that would just look through your soul and just be like, and she would just ask you blah 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 blah, blah, and the person would just spill the beans,
Osama
you
bin
know.
Laden. I mean, damn, like shit. No, she didn't actually. But that would be crazy. Yeah, that'd be
Hey,
wild.
XD4 Mags, good to see you. She says Idaho, Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Carolina, and Utah still have firing squads. Whoa,
So it's not. Yeah. Okay. So Utah is one of them. Okay. Mississippi,
that's where Don's
Idaho,
from.
Oklahoma, South Carolina, Utah. Boobity ding, bitty bee boo. Let's send him back home. Let's send him back home,
Let's
y'all.
back home.
Put a one in the chat if we should send him back home. If you think we should send him back home. And I got a
Put him
I
one
got
in the
another
chat.
I got a
Hello.
Venmo and a Cash App for you can donate money to so we can go ahead and get him moving that direction and get some gas, put him on a bus, send him off. We're just gonna allegedly
I can
trap
just see
him
him on a bus. That's hilarious by
looking
himself.
out the window all sad and shit.
Oh yeah.
Dope ass.
Man, I
Yeah.
hate to make this about the moms too, but Candace, I'm sorry, Candace is so guilty in my opinion. She just and the fact that she won't talk, she's just like Katie. They're
Yeah.
they're so much alike.
Yeah, she's weird. She's got something going on.
She's got a lot going on.
Something
She's
ain't right.
she told she told Chris McDonough, yeah, just come down here, and he's like, okay, yeah, isn't there a better way I can go? And she's all like, no, come. This would be best if you come this way. It's like, what the fuck is she trying to prove?
Huh.
Like, I don't know. It's like I'd like to think that Candace is smarter than she lets on to be, but sometimes she's just kind of dumber than a box of rocks.
Yeah.
I don't get that same thing with Katie because Katie's more accomplished, right? Like she's been in the Navy, like I was saying last night. She does that little, oh, that little, all soft spoken in the background. When she's lying on Sebastian, oh,
But
he's lying
that's
about doing work at school. But she says it all soft, and it's like, speak up, Katie. I know you can, girl. Come on.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
that's
So she reminds me of that girl on the Pitch Perfect. The one, the little Asian girl, and you think she's gonna say something, and she says it like this. That's
I
Katie.
said,
That's
no, you're
Katie.
not going that way. No, let's not go that way. No, you're not. Oh, oh. What was another? I'm trying to think of one that I haven't done already. I'll have
Oh,
to
she
probably
just
watch
so
some more
like
interviews.
light. Like I've done so many interviews that I had to take and cut it, and then turn Katie's volume
Oh, it
up,
was
and
the
then go back on.
funniest thing.
Oh,
It
it
was the
drives
funniest
me nuts. It's
thing.
it's nutty.
Yeah, it's weird.
Now, I think you're talking about the one today. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I'll tell you, we talked about Sean Taylor over here. Like Seth is saying, um, we talked about Sean Taylor. Now, the one thing that I'm not sure about, and you might know more about this, Libra, but so there was allegedly some sort of a hotel, Motel 6 connection, that there was something going on over there, but I never really understood fully what they were talking about. And I don't think that it had anything to do with Sebastian, obviously, but I know that was being talked about as well, I think, today. Um,
Huh. The player for the Redskins?
no, no.
Okay, 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 okay.
Adam Walsh? Who? What?
Yeah,
Um,
what?
well, and that's the thing. Like last night, they were like,
No,
a
spelled
Content
different.
Buzz showed the guy, and I was like, I don't know if I want to. But it was the guy because it was the guy you sent to me and stuff. Like I had it. I just I wanted to do a whole show about that because there's a lot that we could revisit. There used to be a really great channel out there called Psalms, and um, it was taken down, but they were
Huh.
posting a lot about the corruption in Millersville. And then also there were videos where people were alleging that children were being sold for money at like
Yeah, they were calling him
auction.
conspiracy theorists and all sorts of stuff. His house got shut up after the TBI
Yep.
um, has raided the Millersville Police Department, and
Yep.
then they were really just giving this whole thing about, or at least telling the viewers of the news, like the media is saying that he's an extreme right wing dude, and he's just out of his mind and whacked out and just conspiracy theorist. It's really strange though because I've done a little bit of my own research on it, but at the same time, it's like they said he was in a wreck, that somebody did it on purpose, and then they said, "Well, we have the wreck right here. We have the report from the accident with your car right here, and there is no damage like you said there was," or just crediting the crap out of him. It's very
Uh-huh.
strange though because it's the TBI raid. They already had files upon files upon files stacked up investigating the TBI,
Yes.
and they go and raid them of that. That's odd to me.
Yes,
That's way
yes.
shady.
Oh my God, yes. This is
Yeah,
what I'm talking about. And I'm glad
yeah,
she talked about it, but and I tried to get one of the guys that was outing all of this as well. Um,
yeah.
but he doesn't probably do podcasts that are my size. I got to get a little bigger if I want the big dogs on here, right? But if, Nick
Mhm.
the Hat can do a solid and get him over on Jay's channel or something. I mean, shit, let's do something. We need to get that guy to talk. I mean, he's been silenced. A lot of these people have been silenced. They've gotten shot up, you
Yeah, it's
know.
interesting to me that right there. His family was there, and he showed the bullet holes in his house. It's like surely this guy's not making all this crap up. And then he's no longer I guess he was decommissioned or whatever. He's no longer the chief of police over there. I think he was the chief of police, wasn't he, at the Millersville Police Department? And so he's no longer the chief of police there. He's resigned, and I guess yeah, he resigned. I guess, but
Well, he was getting death threats and everything. And
yeah, all
Crazy
sorts of
Bird, I have it
crazy
all
stuff.
on my channel, and also Kiki covered some of that as well.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that was the weirdest. And you know what? The first time I did see about it was I think CTB. So um, she had a thing on it, and so that's when I think I first saw it. And then I looked into it, and then I saw it on the news too. I mean, as well, I saw it on the news, and I
Yeah.
thought that was really interesting. You know,
Yeah, there's some heavy duty
TBI.
players involved in all of this too. It's not just like regular ass people like you and I, Libra. I mean, even though I think anybody's capable of, pulling a certain level of fuck shit, right? Like, I mean,
Right,
if people get organized and they get together, they can do bad and they can do good.
right.
But these are people that are well known, that are, wealthy, of course, that are connected, and there's a high level of corruption.
They did say that also allegedly, um, when it came to, let's see here, I kind
We
of lost
all
my train of
have
thought.
Crazy Bird. If you get involved in Sebastian's case, you're going to get threatened. That just comes with the
Yeah.
territory. Look at what Seth
Oh
has
yeah.
gone through. Look at how
Oh
they
yeah,
look at how that family went after him and used Texana Fernandez, old Tex over there, to facilitate and sue and go after Sebastian's father, who's trying to search for his son as if he needs that shit. So it's,
right.
like,
It's
you
bullshit.
know, look, it's all of us. It's not just one, it's everybody.
You're
And
doing the right thing. It's
Seth,
going to happen, though. You know what I mean?
man,
It's the adversity is going to be there, and just remember if you decide to jump into this case, you're definitely going to have adversity. I've experienced it too, so it's going
not
to happen.
Taylor, not Taylor Seth. It was a different dude. It was a different dude. But yeah,
Now, the
I agree with you.
TBI is dirty in my opinion. By the way, from what I understand, there's a bunch of nepotism in that agency. So I mean, that's already a problem. Inexperience, uh, nepotism. So it's like family hiring family that don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
From what I understand, and
Well, that's a great point that you bring up. It kind of goes with what XD is talking about because, like, you have people who have it's been documented that they were funneling money and they were putting it into their own account and stuff like that, right?
yeah,
Within the police department. But then you also have the mortgage fraud that comes in, and, you know, Dog the Bounty Hunter also talked about this. Um, let's see. But more so, it's these people that are, again, whistleblowing, excuse me, sorry, in the area. And they've been whistleblowing for a very long time. But when they do it, they're being bullied. The TBI's coming in, they're taking records, they're getting rid of information and evidence and the whole nine yards. And we've talked about this for quite a while here.
yeah, yeah. They also had he had his team that was like against. I think it was I can't remember what it was called, but you might remember. I'm sure you do. But they had like a so the Millersville Police Department started their own like task force for children or something like that, and they were
Hmm.
attacking that, saying discrediting that too, and saying it was all a ploy for money laundering or like money just for money or something like that, or to get grants or something, saying it was BS. And they even say that some of the players are the damn news media themselves. These quote unquote anchors or journalists, if you will, are in on discrediting them, which obviously they are discrediting them, but at the same time, I mean, like,
Oh no,
definitely
I'm
know
not
they
having a
know.
brain. No, no, no. Hold on. Wait a second. Sorry, Libra. I'm
Yeah,
not having a brain fart. I know exactly who I'm talking about. Exactly. Sean Taylor is who Seth is talking about. Who I'm talking about is someone else who has exposed the crap that is going on here. But since I don't have a huge following of people, it's hard to get those bigger people on my show. But I've reached out to him in order to have him on the show. Not Sean Taylor, it was someone else. You guys will have to watch my videos to find out. Sorry, Libra, go ahead.
it's for
But no,
it's
I don't
for
have a
you to
brain
know.
fart. I'm perfectly, I'm I'm well aware of what I've done in this case to try to figure this shit out. Sorry, Libra.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, but interesting indeed. And Millersville is Sumner County, right? So doesn't surprise me at
Yeah,
all. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
that so when the corruption and everything else, it's the same county. You got to remember who could be behind that we don't even know about. You know what I mean?
Well, and what I
So
was trying to say too is that, like, hey, if Dog or Nick, the Hat, was to reach out to them, and even if they don't want to put that guy on my show, have him on Jay's show or have him on have him on Nick's channel. Why aren't we talking about, talking to this person? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I was trying to get at.
yeah,
Because there's whistleblowers out there that are willing to come forward and that have come forward, and I've showed them on this channel before, and like I
yeah.
said, a good friend of mine used to run Psalms, and um, I'm not sure what happened, if it was just too much exposing of the truth or what was going on, but
That
it was
video
very
is
eye opening.
eerie.
Yeah,
Just the way they edited it and everything. The music is so eerie.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
goes
it
right
is
along with
eerie.
it, though. You know what I mean? Like it should be. It should be eerie to you. You know what I mean? And so it fits perfectly what they
I
did.
mean, think about selling children for money at, auction.
Man, and they
And
say
and they're
that.
taking children away from families, and a lot of them, we've talked about them taking babies, as
God,
little tiny babies,
like it
so
goes all the way back to China. Some of this real estate stuff too. You know, and certain sheriffs, getting $1 million homes and all sorts of stuff. Kind of intertwines, I think, with it
well,
allegedly.
and that's another thing too. I don't know that I've ever seen a receipt on Eric Craddock's house, but I will say that there is a connection to all of that, and it's been exposed. So I can't
Yeah,
say that, he wouldn't have benefited from something like this. Now, I think that it's fair and logical to understand the whys of that and to again work that theory all the way through,
yeah,
because I would love to just ask Craddock why he's doing this, why he's participating in a cover up, and see what he says, right? I'm not saying that he is, but I would like to see his face and his body language when I ask him that question.
oh hell yeah. Well, I remember it was like with Nick Barris. He just looked so crazy. He's just like staring at him like a deer in the headlights, like either pissed off or like surprised or just weird. Very strange. The guy is so strange, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Shady.
well, I mean, he
I
acts
don't
totally
trust him.
different when he's, shaking hands and kissing babies. He's yeah, he's doing the whole thing, isn't he? But then when he turns around and he's asked a question like, what have you done to search for Sebastian Rogers? He doesn't want to answer that. He doesn't want to answer anything.
Yeah.
Just everybody know that it's ongoing and active in investigation. I mean, that's all
So
he wants to tell
sickening.
us. Well, okay, well, and I will say, arguably, there was supposedly a warrant that was executed upon the residence. What was it, back in January or February, I guess, of 25?
Yeah,
Don't
somewhere in there,
quote
I
me on
believe.
that. So,
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, it was sometime around then. So they must have been side eyeing or something there. Hey, Kiki, they must have been, there had to have
Right.
been probable cause. We'll say that much
Yeah. For any warrant,
for
you
any
have to have
warrant.
that. Yeah.
Right? I mean, unless they're just signing warrants, left and right over there and willy
And that's
nilly.
just
But
yeah, that's just one step above reasonable suspicion too. So it doesn't take much to get probable cause, but you just have to hit that spot with that probable cause, and it's over with. You can get it. It has to be signed by the magistrate or whatever. That's it. You're right. So
right.
um, doesn't take much to get one. You just have to have it. You just have to have that probable cause, and it doesn't take much to get that. Who's
Yeah, and
leaving?
it is corrupt. It's majorly corrupt, and again, I will say this about Craddock, and I do want to put this out there, um, again, because I think it's important. The details matter. The truth matters. We could go and put our tinfoil. Oh my God, $1 million house! But then you also have to think that his wife is a very successful woman. She is not, a stay-at-home mom that doesn't make any income. She's a
Yes.
professional herself that works in the medical industry. So
Yes.
she's
He
she's
wears
a
the
different
pants.
caliber of lady, guys. Let's just put it that way.
He's got a sugar
And then
mama,
also, is he
y'all.
getting his palms greased and stuff? Is Mayor Isbell dirty? Yeah, I think he is. I do. I do.
Look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, and you married Tyler Moore. I don't care about it. Me. I don't care about that. Every time I see Holly, I think I don't know why.
Hey, Holly. But yeah, I mean, it's true. It's like, I do think that he's getting some special treatment, right? I mean, it comes along with the territory. Let's be honest, that's anywhere. So, but I mean, it is what it is. And we have to take it for what it is. And that them running unopposed over and over again is a problem for me. It screams corruption. So it's, I don't know. I think that it's very possible that he could have benefited, but how so? Right? I mean,
Yeah.
how much money how much money do they really have, right? Because I kind of feel like their status has been trumped up a little bit too much. But then again, I understand that to a certain degree, there may be other things that have been done, um, because we don't know that either. And sometimes, one hand washes the other
Yeah.
on those things. So it doesn't even take a whole lot of money. It's what have you done for me lately,
Yeah,
right?
it's like uh a lot of times too in real estate, if you are buddies with certain people, right, they can inflate that house where it's not really, they make it way cheaper than a million. Of course, that's how it is anyway. You're making profit. I know you know more about it than I do, but you got to make a profit off of it. So if it's at a million, of course, it's probably been built for a lot less, right? Would you say probably not built of all cheap materials either, but it's not, what I'm saying? It might be worth a million, but it was built a lot cheaper. And if you have buddies in construction that built it for you and you're in real estate, you just got all these connections, it's highly possible that, it could be hush money type deal too, right? Like, hey, just keep your damn mouth shut. You'll be friends with us and you can have benefits with that friendship, right? Right. But
Right.
that's just all
Yeah,
alleged,
right.
all just theorizing because I've heard these theories before and I kind of think, hey, what if that is what that is? Who knows? You know?
Well, and I think they were also funneling money through, because yeah, they're obviously you're not supposed to commingle funds ever. That is highly against everything, right? And you have a code of ethics that you must follow when you're a real estate agent, but that doesn't mean that everybody does. I mean, it's just like, a
Yeah.
police officer. Some of them uphold the law and some of them don't.
And some know all the loops, and some of them have like 6 different names, right? You know who I'm talking
Right.
about?
But you do rub elbows with a lot of important people when you're in real
Mm-hmm.
estate. It's part of it. It's part of it.
Yes, absolutely.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a different type of a lifestyle, but
Like
um
Anchorman, I'm kind of a big deal. You know,
kind of a big deal.
I'm a big
Oh my
deal.
goodness.
I'm sort of, I'm important. I drive a Dodge Stratus. I'm important.
I'm important. Oh my god. It's just so funny when people are so indignant like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and that's
absolutely,
interesting
Seth.
too,
Yeah.
Seth. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think a lot of it too um speaks for itself. I mean, it's a thing that we can say, oh, well, the reason why you guys are finding corruption is because you're looking for it. Well, not necessarily, because it happens when you're least expecting it. I mean, and
Yeah.
then there's all of these busts that they're making. All of a sudden, that's odd too. So what are they doing now that they weren't doing before?
Yeah. Sheriff Cocksucker's office, SCSO, you know, uh, should see the ego, and, that we need a law that after so many months, really, not even a year, I'd say so many months of a missing child, especially child, that's got to be handed over. but I'm pretty sure that's somewhere in Sebastian's Law. But I think that would be number one right there. That would stop a lot of that shit where it's just against the law to hold on to it like that, because they know all those loops, and in my opinion, they're using it to their advantage. Like they already kind of knew this and had it ready and kind of knew, well, if you do this, it'll only be a misdemeanor. If you do that, they can't get you for this or that. So do it this way or do it that way, whether it was an accident or not. He kind of, in my opinion, possibly allegedly gave advice to the poopy foots and what they can and can't get away with, basically, in a nutshell. I don't know. That's what goes through my mind. Is I can already see them talking together, going, "Well, yeah, if if you're caught with this, then you're getting more trouble. So don't do that or whatever. What to say, what not to say." Even though Dickhead did run his damn mouth like crazy. Thomas Randall 7702. Hello, Lady Freedom. Hello, and Libra. Hello.
Hello. Oh, I did last night. Come on in, everybody.
Come on in.
I forgot.
Oh, I missed that. Come on in.
Hold on, Libra. I forgot a major detail for the show. Okay, this is breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Everybody, come on in.
There you go. Come on in.
Come on in.
Waving my hands. We're at Texas Roadhouse today in Hendersonville, Tennessee. I can't even do his accent. It's so crazy. I'm from Pennsylvania. So come on in.
Accent, yes. Come on in. Yeah.
Come on in.
Okay, so I got so sidetracked that I forgot to send me.
Well, you're thinking about JLR, aren't you? Thinking about JLR shirtless, aren't you?
Oh, God, no. All I can think about is how he puts it over his face. I'm like, disgusting.
He puts it over his face in shame. In shame.
It's shameful. Instead of shameless, it's shameful.
Shameful. Tisk, young man.
Tisk. Okay.
Mr. Bald Man.
So. And good to see you, Thomas. Very good to see you.
I just wonder what people think. They come in here, come on in. They come in randomly and hear us just like goofing off. Like, what the hell did I run into? What is this?
What did I just walk into?
It's funny. Somebody, I'm sorry. Somebody's mentioning here. Janet is about. He always says that law enforcement says not to do shit, and say shit. Law enforcement told me not to. And then somebody had a good point that law enforcement isn't always police. He could be saying a buddy of his that was a firefighter, law enforcement, because, they can enforce some laws too, trust me, if they need to. So it's like, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't really mean, but I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong. But I thought that was an interesting take that, that might be why, that might be a way of saying it, making everybody else think in their head police, when he's saying, no, I just said law enforcement. Technicality, right? Gotta watch those technicalities.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's always. Yeah, I know.
I didn't say.
You're right.
I was, I didn't say I was gonna, pew him. I just said his mouth will never open again. See, I didn't make a threat. I just said your mouth will never open again. It's like,
right,
you stupid
exactly.
ass. I can see him saying that too, you stupid fuck. God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
There it is. Oh, that's what I found. Yeah, I found this today. It's so wild. So clueless.
We don't know what we don't know. We don't know.
Face is way, dude, your farmer's tan, bro, is, you got to work on that. You got to get to Planet Fitness or Fitness 1440 or wherever the hell you go and stand or lay in that damn tan, and because I know they got them, and you need to get that fixed, bruh. And your boob job, you need to work on that too, bruh. He's got the boobs. Man boobs. Gotta wear a bra.
Oh my god.
A male bra.
I think we need this to be Cluminati.
Clueless Clueless Definitely not illuminated. Definitely not Illuminati. Not
No.
illuminated at all. Fucking in the dark, ridiculously clueless.
That is
Clueless,
so well done,
Mean
though.
Girls.
Whoever did that.
We can do a Mean Girls one with all their damn or find. We can find. We don't do anything. I find these, okay, guys. I find these, okay. I found this. Okay, thank you. I have an early appointment. Good night, everyone. Says. Why do I want to say? Is it Jilly or Jill? Damn it, I'm saying
Good
it
night,
wrong.
Jill. Aw,
Okay, good
good
night,
night.
Jill. Good night, Jill.
Well, good morning,
Sorry about
KJ
that.
Matt. Good to see you.
Clueless. We got you a new background photo you can use now for a backdrop.
That
It's a
is
good
so
movie.
funny.
It's like
I
the whole
love it.
movie's done with his face in it and everything. Just, oh my gosh. Just, be wild. Good morning, everyone. Happy Father's Day to those of you on the other side. Oh, the pond. Oh, the pond. I'm always being silly, and Tina's 5 making her laugh. Libra, she told me she watched the live where you were doing Don and Chrissy poo impressions. Absolutely Oprah there, Thomas Randall 7702. Which one was that? Wait, where it was Don and Chrissy Pissy?
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
think that
was
was the
what,
Summer
maybe
Wells.
2 ago?
That was June. That was
Yeah.
June 15th, I think, and that's because that's the day summer went missing.
Yeah. Probably screaming about a dash. It's not a dash cam. Probably
It's
screaming
not a
about
dash cam.
Live 360 and we instead of I. There's another we that, yeah, I think you pointed this out on one of your, maybe might have been your last show. Sorry, I speak faster than I think. But you said something about, he said we again. It was like, wait a minute, talking about his RV. Just need to add the DA and the detective.
Yeah,
And
to this picture.
oh
Oh yeah.
yes. Sorry, I was thrown off. I'm like, wait, what? Oh yes, yep.
It's
We'll
so
find it.
funny. It's so
I'm sure
funny. I
somebody's
love
done
it.
that. I just got to find it. I'll just quick search it and then I'll find it and then we'll post it up. I keep finding
Coming
these crazy
soon.
photos. I just keep finding these people are putting them out there on the
Man, these
internet.
people are great. I just love it.
Whoever's doing
Keeping
this is
awareness
just
alive. You
whoever's
know.
doing this is sucks at Photoshop, but maybe that's how his tan really looks. No.
Oh man. Kiki says that you can get the best tan at the lake.
Ugh, so gross. Old Hickory Lake is so disgusting if that's the one you're talking. Any of them. Oh God. They found this was years ago. This was like 30 years ago, but they found cow feces in Old Hickory Lake, which is equal to human feces, right? So when they test it, from what I understand. So it was like,
Oh.
oh, somebody's either shitting in the lake or cows are. Which one do you think it is? Yeah. Okay. People
Oh.
swim in that. Yeah.
That's what it's supposed to be, is a radar detector. Well,
This
I'm
is what
not
we
going
drink.
swimming in any of it, Libra, because I can't, and it really makes me mad because I would. I would go swimming in the dirty water. Yes, I would.
It's
It's hot
not a dash
because it's
cam.
hot out. Okay.
It's not a dash cam. It's a radar detector. When I'm sitting in the car, you catch my little tiny dick. If you got a problem with that, chew some more tobacco and drink some more beer. And stop making fun of my stubby dick. Kate, you're not talking to Katie. You have to talk to me first because there's strength in numbers. There's strength in numbers, and you're going to have to talk to Katie. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Oh
ma'am.
my
I'll calm
god.
down. Yes, ma'am. Set up the time and date. Yes, ma'am. And we'll talk in okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, he's
And there
such a
goes the
liar
bipolar
too.
ass, sociopathic, disgusting, inverted, negative 6-inch wiener, cocksucking, finger fucking, butt
radar
plucking,
detector. I love
butt
it.
hair plucking, finger licking, man booty sticking,
Mullet having.
mullet hair flicking, piece of shitting,
Pork
a
chop
toilet
grease, use it.
sitting, toilet sitting, tampon given, tampon ridden, raggedy ass,
Oh my goodness.
gets slapped till he's spitting by his ex-wife, Nina Hitton. Okay, piece of shit.
Oh man,
That I
poor
can do better.
Nina.
I can do better
I
than that
love
one.
that
Sorry,
one.
guys.
I love that one whenever she slaps him. Whoever made that one.
Oh,
That's my favorite one. Like and here I am, such a hypocrite. I'm like, we do not advocate for domestic violence at this channel. We are very
we
against it.
don't.
And then I,
We just laugh at it for entertainment purposes only, guys. We
I see.
find things and
And then
we have
that
the right
brings
to
me
do
such
this.
great joy.
Fair use. Fair use.
Oh my goodness.
You put your face out there like this, allegedly, that we have the right to show it to everybody, right? Is that freaking? That looks like Miley Cyrus, but it ain't. I know it is. She's not old enough to be Miley Cyrus on the right there. That's funny. It looks just like her.
No,
Though.
that's Stacey Dash,
Crazy.
and that is what's her name from 8 Mile, Brittany Murphy.
Mikhail, Brittany. Okay.
Yeah, that's Brittany Murphy and
Okay.
Stacey Dash. Yeah,
Huh.
and then
I thought.
Alicia
Okay.
is Snuggle Struggula.
I thought Mikhail Pfeiffer was on 8 Mile.
Yeah, he is, but she's the girl. She's the girl in the movie that he's with because
Mikhail.
Kim wasn't in that version of
Michelle.
events.
Mikhail. Okay. Did you legally fire? Okay, somebody asked. My PTSD says Seth Rogers. Did you legally file something? Document requesting? I'm not saying it would make a difference, but you need documented paper trail. The long game, as far as accountability. He
No
said,
teeth.
"Yeah, I caught that."
Scranton. Scranton says no teeth wearing.
No teeth wearing, always fucking swearing.
Hey, hey, Poppy.
Okay.
Oh my god, always swearing, always
Children's
smiling.
children scaring. Okay. Fucking Karen. Actually, the male is Darren. He's a fucking Darren. Isn't it Darren, the male Karen? Is that what they say? I swear to God.
Darren,
This man, let me knock on that
we
door.
get
This man will
Darren
come
and
out
Taryn.
acting like Karen. I guarantee you. I guarantee you $1,000. It's not even that much, guys. I know somebody can afford this. $1,000 to our donation fund here. All right. That if I walk up to that door, somebody does, and it happens to be videotaped, and I knock on it, that motherfucker, if he don't fucking turn into a Karen, I will be surprised. Get off my property! What are you doing here? Call the police! You better get out of here before I put my hands on you! But you better come on down here. But if you come on my property, I keep my hands on you. I swear to God. That's probably what I was doing, like the little Chris Proudfoot meets Adam Sandler. If I swear to God, when these legs here, I'm gonna come up and whoop your fucking ass, you fucking prick. I swear to God. It's like, dude, chill out.
Oh my
I
god,
can
I can't
still
believe how
hear the
good Adam
tobacco in his
Sandler
mouth.
looked at the basketball game. He looked so good. I know I say that
Yeah,
every
it
time.
looks so good, that stupid, shitty Knicks jersey. And shame on you, New York, by the way, for tearing up your damn
Shame on New
city
York.
in a celebration like that. It was so stupid. It's like you didn't deserve to win at that. I'm sorry. That's just dumb.
They were bad, right?
But I'll be
They were
damned.
bad.
The San Antonio Spurs, fans probably, they wouldn't tear up the city. They do get a little crazy, but not like that. New York is nuts.
Chicago
I mean, they were
goes
like
crazy like that too. They
just right in
do.
front
I
of the
can't
cops,
lie.
like, "What are you gonna do? You heard? What are you gonna do? You heard? You're gonna get on my. You're gonna give me a ticket? You heard?" And the cops can't do nothing because there's not enough of them. And it's like stupid.
Oh
If I hear them,
no.
I can't fucking. I can't stand that shit. So, oh my God. Same thing with Louisiana. Like, I think it's over there in damn, what do you call it? The main freaking city where they have Mardi Gras and shit. New Orleans. You heard? Knew this guy from Louisiana. That's all he fucking said. It's like, yeah, I heard. And one of my friends, he was like, "Yeah, I heard you." Yeah, I heard you. Because he's from here too. You know, a little short dude looks like Lil Wayne, dreads real long. He's like, I heard you. He's like, you heard? You heard? What's up? You heard?
He's
He's
like,
like,
I heard
I
you.
heard you. I heard you. It's like, yeah,
Heard.
dude, shut the fuck up.
Oh man.
Not my
Oh, and
culture.
I will show him that QJ. I will show Seth. Um,
Nashville, we don't say you heard in Nashville. Sorry, we just don't. We're cooler than that, at least. But in
you
my
guys are
opinion,
cool. You guys are
we're
cooler than
cool.
that. No, I
We're
never did
cool.
understand that when I was growing up. Like I'm like, I thought we won. And like, but people were still like
Yeah,
rioting and
yeah.
flipping
You think they're
cars. I'm
mad
like, why
because
would they do that? You know, like I remember asking my dad that. I'm like, why are they doing that? Like, I don't understand.
they
And he's
surrounded this
just
Spurs fan
because
and
they're
he was kicking
crazy. That's
everybody's ass.
why.
This big dude. There's this guy wearing a Spurs jersey. They all attacked him in New York, and he was eventually escorted off by police. But he was kicking everybody's ass off him. Nobody'd fight him. It was pretty wild to see him. All those people could have easily jumped him, and they were just one after the other were going after him, slapping him and stuff. And he'd knock him. He'd knock him over and hit the next guy. I was like, damn, he's really
Oh
holding
my
his own
god,
though.
I
He's
would
like, ain't
stay
nobody
in.
want to fight. Yeah, he's like, nobody wants to fight me though. And it was true. Nobody was wanting to
Wow.
fight him. Then when the cops came, then they started acting a fool because they're like gutsy because the cops were there. It was like, are you pussies? Quit it. Cut it out, man. Stupid.
Oh
You
my
know, a ball game's a
goodness.
ball game, but when you're doing that shit, it's like it's not even fun anymore. It's like it's not even a political thing. It's like, what the hell is your problem? It's a damn ball game, people. Chill out. Tearing up your city is a shame. Don't shouldn't do that
It
anywhere. That's just
is. Like, I
shameful.
mean, it just looks horrible then.
You're
And
paying you're
it's like,
paying for that shit. It's your tax money, and you get
and then
pissed
you
off
go
when it
like
goes up.
anywhere downtown and there's cops everywhere and you wonder, you're like, wow, this is
Yeah,
a little
I
much,
wonder
but
why they have
it's
to do
because
this.
they have to, because people are acting a fool, a straight
These
ass
stupid
fool.
teen takeovers and all this dumb shit people are doing. Where did the the poopy foot come from? Well, it came from a pig pen because he liked the pig fest.
I
He
don't
took his
think they moved,
piggy
Poppy.
poo poo pee pee poo poo piggy papa big papa poop foot. It's got the pig pen, and he likes to eat the piggy poopy. He likes to sit and poop and eat the piggy. That's what I need to find. I need to find a picture of Chris Poopy Foot with the piggy hat in the pig fest in the pig pen eating the pig poop. His poopy feet
In the big
sitting in
pen,
it,
it's a big poop.
sitting in the shit.
Oh man.
Because that's what he's doing. He's sitting in this shit right now.
Mm. I agree with that,
Yeah,
KJ
buddy.
Mac. That currently open CPS report can't stay protected forever.
Nope.
Boom.
Return of the Mac. Yes, return of the Mac. Yeah. And you know that I'll be back.
That's the one thing about Michael Jackson's songs is that you can't not hear them and not start dancing. If you don't, oh man, that's what's hard about looking into that case. I'm telling you, because I mean, all of a sudden he's like, "Mama, me, mama, mama, mama," son." And next thing you know, I'm
Mama say,
dancing. I'm
Mama
like,
sa,
"Oh
Mama
yeah,"
kusa.
and
Mama
he's
say,
like,
Mama sa, Mama kusa.
and I'm like, "Oh, I can't even take this seriously now." I don't know what
Thank you,
he's saying, but it's
KJ.
good.
Thank you, KJ. If you mean it. And it's sorry if I am cussing too much, y'all, though, for real. If that's, she said, always been swearing.
I feel like I swear more than you do. I don't know though.
I feel like
Maybe
you
you're
do.
just catching up. Maybe
I
I'm a
feel like I
bad
point the
influence.
finger at somebody else, I'll, get the attention off myself like some people do. You know what I mean? Hey,
Gigi,
nothing to
I
see
think they
here.
do live on their means. I do. I think so.
Yeah, I hate that. Keeping up with the Joneses crap. I lived by somebody that did that all the time. We get a pool, they get a pool. We, start a fire pit, they build a fire pit. It's like, chill out.
That's funny.
AOC.
You get a fire pit, they get a bigger one. It's like what? What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like,
Um,
what? This is weird. I had to one up you on it, though. Like, we got an above ground pool. Now they got an in ground pool. Oh, it's like,
oh, okay. I see how
it's
it
just kind of,
is.
well, the kids were kind of, well, another thing, though, is they had youngins and they'd just be like, we want a pool. And it kind of got them motivated for it too, probably. And they're probably like, well, we
Yeah,
don't want you to have to go to the neighbors all the time to, you know, and they don't have to invite you over. They have plenty of money. So they're just like, we'll build our own, here you go, son.
yeah,
Because they have it fenced in and they have dogs and stuff. So it's just easier for them to do it over there. But it's just funny. It's like, it
yeah.
appears to be, though, that you are It appears that way. I don't know if it's true. You just never know somebody's motive, really, what they're thinking in their mind all the time, but it just looked that way.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's funny. What do you think about the mob Cruz sending his report to the FBI? I don't think they're going to even care. They're not going to read it, probably. What do you think, lady, about what Poppy Love said?
I think it's a good question, Poppy Love, because I was wondering I did watch some of his live the one night, and he was saying the report. I'm going to put it in the report, and I was like, oh, so he must be making a formal report to somebody, and so that's interesting that it's the FBI. Um, I think that
Yeah,
it's smart that if we have any information whatsoever that we feel is important, to get it to the FBI. But the problem is, and I've done this too, um, in other cases, not just Sebastian's, but they're not gonna like Libra is saying, we'll never know if they actually read it or did anything about it because they're not going to report anything back to us, even if
yeah,
they
drives me
find the
crazy.
key in it,
Drives me
right?
crazy. Yeah, man. So such bullshit. Because it's like, well, you have a reward out, right? So if they get that, say they get that thing that breaks the case, how do we know that they're going to give the right person that reward? Not that I care about it. I really don't. I just care about it being closed, finding Sebastian or and whatnot, or what happened, and what happened, or what, mind you. You know what I mean? And it's like that's all I care about. I don't care about the damn money, but I feel like if somebody does do it, they should give that person. They should rightfully give that person the money that they put up. Right, the 50,000 is all they did. They didn't give shit, but they want to give 50,000 for a tip. Well, then they better do it. That's all I'm saying. Just because, just the moral part of it. And I have a feeling that they'll take the credit for it, just like damn Sumner County Cocksucker's office or whatever.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think too, it's just important to remember that we're not always going to get any kind of a response back, but it's not about the response that we get back. It's about them having that information. That's the
Yeah,
most important thing.
absolutely.
And
Yeah,
so, like I was trying to
that's yeah.
explain to people, and I did it with the nasty ass honey badger video, right? Um, right? Because we're the nasty ass honey badgers out here. We don't give a shit, right? We're researching. We don't care. We're putting in the information, right? We're doing all the work, and then the jackals come by, which is Eric Craddock and Brandon Carter and the whoever else, right? And then they're like, "Thanks for the treat, stupid," and they go on with their they're not gonna give anybody an honorary police badge, right? We're not 5 years old. the,
Yeah,
the
right.
the key is getting that information to the FBI or TBI. And do I think that he would write a good report? I think so, probably. I think
Yeah,
Chris is capable of that. I mean, any of us are. But I've turned in information, and I know a lot of you guys have turned in information. Um, so Seth thinks that it will depend on how he writes it up and delivers the report and to whom
I
he's
agree.
delivering it to.
Yeah,
So,
and that's what we don't know. But I would hope he has some. I hope it goes to the right hands. That's all. I hope
yeah,
it's not. I just
definitely.
hope it's not ignored, but I feel like it will be. And I'm not trying to be negative. It's just, I mean, do you blame me? I'm losing faith in all these agencies anymore. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But I pray and hope that the more you do that, though, the more they can't argue that we didn't show them. They're liable once it's in their hands, in my opinion. That once you give some, they're liable for it. Like if they got that crucial information and ignore it, it's on them. The blood's on their hands, in my opinion, so to speak.
Mhm.
Metaphorically, the blood's on their hands, metaphorically. Lady Freedom,
No, you're
Peanut
right.
is,
I mean, that's all we can do
uh
is
huh,
give the information over, right? And then hope and pray that they're going to do right by that information. I mean, and
yeah,
again, a totally unrelated case, Michigan, right? I told the police officers, this is what I have. It's evidence that someone deleted posts off of Devlin Tate's page, whether it was him, whether it was one of his family members. I don't know who it was, but this is up to you guys to that's where they have to come in and gather that evidence. I've given them everything that I can give to them. And did they call me and say, yes, Cadet Trisha, Cadet Freedom? No. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not, I'm not fucking Tom Cruise. So they're not going to do, they're not going to do,
Flying
they're
jets and
not going to
shit.
do that. And neither is Mob Crew, but I do pray for him to get the information and to get that over to the appropriate people. Yeah, I mean, it's just like
Yeah.
any of the things that we're working on. Like,
Yeah,
we're
I'm glad
all
he's
just
doing it.
trying to, hey, it's better than doing nothing,
Yep. I'm
you
glad he's doing
know?
it though. He's really doing it, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? So you have to commend him
yeah,
for
for
that.
sure.
And he it's where your heart is, and I know that's where his heart is. He really wants this thing closed, and we all do, man, you know. So it's
Yeah,
just so frustrating.
you're gonna, it's almost like caring for an infant. You're gonna get you know a good feeling, right? Because you're caring for some little person that can't care for themselves, but it's also a very thankless thing, right? If you're doing it for
Yeah.
recognition, good luck. You're gonna have a hard place to fall from if that's what you're doing it for, right? Because you're gonna be like, wow, I didn't get any, recognition. Well, you're supposed to be doing it to help,
Yeah.
right? So they're to and that's a whole nother ball game, but I don't know if that just comes with the territory. But and hello, Tina, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thomas, thank you for bringing Tina in to listen. I appreciate you.
Cadet freedom.
Freedom. Hello, we're
Just
looking for Cadet Freedom. She's given us top secret information, and we need to check it over with her. No, that's never going to happen. They're not going
Car
to put me on
54,
the
where
five
are you?
o'clock news and say, "Look at this person. She's done this. She's done that." That's never going to happen. But I don't want that. Um, I don't. That's not why I'm doing it.
Well, that's good
50K
to know.
reward is huge compared to other missing children's rewards. That should actually mean something. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Doesn't it mean that it's I mean, at that point where they put that reward out, doesn't it mean that it's a criminal investigation? Because I heard that it has to be for it to get to that point. But that was coughing in the diaper, so I don't know what I believe by her. But yeah, you know, if it is big compared to other missing children cases, that's good. I didn't know that. I didn't know what they. I'm probably because I'm comparing it to the other that was added on, where it's got to where it was like 500,000, and I'm going, damn, 50. That's it. That's probably why I'm going. What the hell? Like
It
it's
is a
never
quite
enough.
large reward.
It'll never
No,
be
Steph
enough for
is
me.
right. No,
It'll
he
never
is.
be enough for me. You
No,
know.
I know what you're saying. He's absolutely right. But the fact that no one's come forward with any information other than about the family mainly,
Yeah.
right? It's a definite inside job. And Poppy, we definitely think it's
Yeah.
corruption.
Yeah. I see what he's saying now. I get it. It's hard sometimes
Hmm.
for when I read text, like what somebody means. So if I take it wrong and going, huh? Wait, what? That's all. I'm trying to
Don't
figure,
worry,
but
I've done it
you
all the
got it.
time, and then people be like, "No, lady, that's not what I meant." No, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. Yeah,
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 it definitely says something, especially when it got to 500,000 or around there. And nobody's still really nothing broke open. It's like, not that I know of anything. The case didn't bust wide open anyway. With that much money, something's up. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like you'd think somebody really definitely opened their mouth for 500,000 freaking dollars, or damn near 500,000. That's half a million. You'd think, so yeah, that
right.
screams corruption to me, and it tells me that something's up over there at the sheriff's, you know, cocksucking
Well,
office.
loose lips sink ships. So, because they have people that are closely connected and only the people who are involved truly know what happened, then that leaves those people not talking, right? Because they're involved. And,
Yeah,
the first to start talking is the one that's going to get that deal, right? First to squeal gets the deal. And but if you're dealing with family, that's a whole nother dynamic that we're dealing with. So we're dealing with a mother, a stepfather, a stepfoot, and a mother, another mother, right? Who are, in my opinion, involved in this heavily. The fact that the three of them went to go pick that camper up and then Katie stayed back. Why wouldn't mama and papa socks go in and take care of that for little Chrissy Pissy Poo? Why wouldn't they do that for him so he could stay with Katie? But they didn't. He had to go and he had to do all this and he had to do all that. What were they doing for 17 hours?
It's a long time.
It's a long time. And if they called me Cadet Freedom, Seth, I would say, sir, yes, sir. And then I would laugh and I would be
There
giggling
you
and they'd be
there.
like, this chick is so silly, you
There
know?
you there.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
There you there.
Oh, man. I'm like such a
I
nerd. I'm a
can't
little
hear
nerd over here.
you. Major
I'd
pain.
be like,
I
it's
can't
too
hear
early.
you.
I was up all night. I can't get out of bed. Oh, geez, Seth. Oh, no. Yeah. Seth is
Always.
getting feisty in the chat over here. Feisty.
Tina does voice
That's funny.
impressions too, says Thomas Randall. She can listen to somebody talking and then mimic them. It's a talent she has, probably associated with her high functioning autism. And then she
Aw.
has many talents. I
Aw,
think
that's
Tom. Oh, this is
sweet, Thomas.
she sings too, right? This was Thomas Randall was telling me sings really
Mhm.
well. Awesome. That is because everyone that is involved leads right back to the leader of the pack, so to speak.
The
And
leader of the pack.
vroom,
Mhm.
vroom, vroom.
See, now Seth
Well,
is
the
gonna give
pack.
me an
Vroom,
idea like
vroom,
that
vroom.
and expect me not to make a video, right? I mean, that's that's how it's
Right.
gonna work. And then I'll take a soundbite from Eric Craddock, and he'll be saying, "I love being a motorcycle cop. I want to go fast.
I want to go fast.
I want to go fast."
I want to feel
Oh
the
my
wind
goodness.
blow my hair.
Um, I do not remember that. Oh
Seth
no,
says,
are you reading with Seth? Oh, geez.
does she ever talk to you in your voice at night in the dark? That'd be so creepy if somebody did it your voice to you and it was like spot on. That'd be scary as hell. Like some Stephen King movie
Oh
or
yeah, that would
something.
be scary.
Like, what the hell? Hello? Hello? Hey, hey. And you'd be like, ugh. They're just mocking you with your exact voice. Ugh, creepy. I'm sure there's a
Oh my
phone app that'll
god.
do it. Yeah, just hook it up to a Bluetooth speaker and then have a phone app that'll just make your voice echo. They'd be freaking out. They'd be like, why am I hearing myself? Why am I hearing myself? I don't know. I don't know. This is
Have
creepy.
you ever
This is
tried to
creepy.
sing tricks before?
Had what?
Have you ever tried to sing tricks before? It like auto tunes your voice, so like there's all these different settings that you can change your voice.
Yeah, vocoder. It's called a vocoder. I used to have a program that had it. Could get it to work half the time, but GarageBand
Oh,
on the Mac, there's a vocoder on it that you can use. I've played with it, and you can put it in different keys, like C, C sharp, whatever you want it to, whatever key you want it to be in. Yeah, you do that whole freaking, and you can do it smoothly or you can do it robotically, like skip to the each note like T Pain did, and make it sound like T Pain and crap. Which God,
yeah.
rappers have overdone that crap so much. I think it's fine they calm down a little bit, but golly, they still won't stop. It's like
I mean,
everybody has to
anybody
have
can
auto
do it
tune.
though. That's the thing. Like,
God,
I can't sing, but I
drives me
can sing
nuts.
if I'm on a sing tricks, and if I could at least hit
Yeah,
the notes like semi
Jelly Roll does
fine,
that
then
shit. You can tell
yeah,
everybody does it because it's perfect pitch in the studio. So why not use it?
right.
Tricks. I can chew gum and walk at the same time. That's the trick I use. That's the trick I do. Ow! Don't ask me to
No,
walk
that's
backwards though and do it. I can't do that. I can't walk
Yeah.
backwards and chew gum at the same time. That doesn't work.
Oh, you can't do the green hoodie tricks by walking backwards and in the parking lot in the dark, no less. She was doing that in the dark.
So weird, man. And you saw that out there. There's like no lights really. Just like I think it was like the lights for the damn lighting for the damn parking spots, and then there's no lights on that building. No cameras visible except for Starbucks at the very end. I think
Hmm.
freaking weird. And then yeah, perfect place to be like up to something where you're pretty sure that there would be a lack of cameras. I'll say that. So that's so shady.
It is
I
weird
don't,
that there's no cameras over there.
yeah, it's like if you're gonna try to get away with something, that would be one place you might try it. But I just don't know this. The weird thing is though, is surely you would notice those cameras at Starbucks pointing that direction. But I don't know. Maybe they've missed that part, or they just don't care, didn't think about it, or it's cool. Quinky dink? You think it's a quinky dink? I don't think so.
Must be a quinky dink.
Stupid flip phone. Crack addict on the flip phone there.
On their crackberry. Instead of a blackberry, they got a crackberry.
If I leave here tomorrow. Libra does other tricks in the dark by a yield sign.
What?
Seth, what are you drinking tonight, sir? I'm just playing.
I'm haphazardly putting the comments up on the screen and doing my Ron Burgundy over here and this is what
Ron
I
Burgundy.
get. Ron Burgundy.
Ron
CP's Family
Burgundy.
Corruption, Melissa Craddock, Bowersox, Carly, iCarly over
Carly.
there. It doesn't have any doesn't have any footage, even though he had the best camera in the neighborhood, allegedly.
That's what it looked like for what I saw. One of them, the nicest. Now, does Carly still work for part time for the HPD over there in Hendersonville, Tennessee?
The HPD. I think they do.
Nice.
Or
I
I
like
think he
flip
does.
phone because it's a dumb phone. You don't have to have all this freaking internet and crap. I like the Razor. I used to have a Razor. I love that damn one. I wish I had it. Libra, yes. I don't know. Libra, Tina wants you to do Mr. Mackey from South
Mr.
Park. I have to look that up.
Mr.
Oh,
McKay.
okay. Oh, you gotta do it right, okay? You gotta do it right, okay? Okay? Look here, okay? Everybody, okay? We're gonna have a class, okay? And what I'm gonna teach you, okay, is that you can't do that, okay? Hey, look out, okay? Go back. Nope, sit back down, okay? I know it's not time to leave, okay? Who stayed with KP while they were gone? Was it a crab in a tree put together?
Oh no. I don't know that they need see
Carly.
that's another thing. I don't know how many of these connections existed before Sebastian went missing. I don't even think that there was one with Clue, but I could be mistaken. But that's a good question, Valley Gal. I mean, I don't know. I guess they just left her there by herself, and she knew she was okay with it because she knew that they all had stuff to do or something.
So wait, I'm sorry. Rewind. While who was gone and where they were gone? The whole
Whenever he
family
went to
in
go get the
Alaska?
camper,
Oh, the
whenever he and
camper.
it was allegedly Jay Leno, Snaggletooth, and Stepfoot, and they went and got the camper and had a slumber party.
Oh, I don't even want
They
to think
roasted
about it.
marshmallows. They told stories around the campfire because
The
he
biggest
didn't come home for 17 hours that time.
yeah, the biggest incestual family in the planet on the planet. That's right.
So
That's right.
good night,
FBI.gov.
Witchy.
Seth just dropped a link. So
Yeah.
Witchy mama.
Yeah, and and that's what's hard because well, and another thing that we kind of figured out too was that there's a major discrepancy in that as well when it comes to whether they uh well when he actually did this when he brought the camper home because he was saying that it was the same week that Sebastian went missing, but on March 3rd Cluminati drove past their property and there was no camper outside.
Yeah, you were talking about this yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm. So then, Valley Gale
Whoa.
says, well, you know, what's up with that, right? I mean, which,
Huh.
yeah, it's understandable. I definitely like to know what's up with that.
Yeah, no camper there. Well, it had to be somewhere, but it wasn't there. Hear any more about that little black Nissan found it,
The black Nissan.
riding around the neighborhood, allegedly CP driving it?
Oh, see, I couldn't tell if that was really CP or not. You know,
I couldn't see shit. Just to being honest,
I
I couldn't
couldn't
see
see
shit.
shit.
Yeah, man.
It's hard to tell, right?
Yeah, whoever saw it in person could be like, hey, but I just don't trust that unless I saw it for myself. I'd be like, yes, that's that person, or no, it's not. Like, you got this average look of somebody that has, say, glasses and a hat and a beard. It's like, well, that could be anybody. But if I saw it for myself, I could definitely tell, but I just don't know if just don't know because I have that picture or video of it. I guess video. And then, but whoever it was that said it was positively him, well, they could think that and it might not be, but they keep saying that that was pretty reliable source and they were pretty sure it was him. But it's like, well, what if it wasn't? I don't know if there's any new developments in that or if anybody's seen that car over there recently or anything.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know about all that. I just don't know about all
Yeah.
that.
And allegedly
Um,
he was working on a car like that at the time or something around the time that the 3 a.m. car. Well, I don't know. There's all sorts of
oh,
crap. See, that's the thing with the internet. So much crap out here. I don't know, man. I just need it, like, kills me. Because you're just like, well, it could be organized all day and I still don't know if that's really true or it's like I want to see for myself to know, or else I just don't know if I can trust it. Could just be anybody, any Joe Blow, coming through the neighborhood at that point until I see, yeah, that's them
right.
in that car. I don't know. It's just weird.
I mean, it kind of resembled him. Say what
Yeah.
again? Say what again? Crazy bird. There was a camper at Katie's cousin's house in North Carolina for sale. Is that was I think hindsight and BMW Coupe talked about that, didn't they, Gigi? Or am I mistaken with that? So,
North Carolina for sale. Huh. Interesting.
well, because they went to North Carolina allegedly, but there's also some proof of that. Because I was actually talking to someone earlier that was sending me that time frame. We were talking about it, and I'm like, I have this, but it's buried in a sea of other stuff. But yeah, I thought that was interesting because it it was alleged that they did a switcheroo on the camper.
Huh.
Yeah,
Creepy camper. Creepy camper Foot Clan. Foot Clans of the
creepy. I mean,
creepy
it's
camper.
definitely creepy. I mean, it's super creepy. Um,
Creepy camping cocksuckers.
Lover Girl, hey Lover Girl says I was listening to Smiley's interview, and when asked why it took CP 17 hours to pick up the camper. He avoided the question, acted like he was being asked why he didn't leave work immediately. Right, right, lover girl. He did. And he liked to have told us exactly that it would have taken him 7 hours round trip, right? Doorstep to doorstep, to do all of this. But then that leaves 10 hours.
3
And then
hours
he
towards
talks
the
about how he
doorstep
slept
to
too during
doorstep.
that time. He's like
I
Katie.
fell
He wants
asleep.
us to believe he was studying, he was driving, he was sleeping, all at the same time.
I fell asleep in the crane while I was on the phone, and I woke up and I told her to go to bed, put the dogs up. Night, puppies. Night. Love you. Love you, mom. Love you, puppies. Night. Love you. Love you too. Love you.
Love you too. Love you too. Yeah, there
Love
was no
you.
love you too though. That's the thing. I don't know.
Gotta
I
throw
don't
that
know
in there.
why.
Gigi says yes, Libra, and I'm trying to figure out what to because I don't remember what the heck I said now. Probably to talking about the what were we talking about earlier? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh well. Oh, some of the alleged stuff with the car. That's right. Probably what they're referring to in the darker
Well, I have
Daphne
the little
song.
purse and it
Anyway,
fits my cell phone in there. Um TJ with, and it has like a bigger version because the phone case would be a smaller version of the flyer, but this one you can see everything, all the information on it. But you can fit more. You can fit your wallet. It's just like a little over the shoulder. It's kind of like a little satchel. It's a satchel.
satchel. It's not a purse. It's a satchel.
It's a, it's not a purse. It's a satchel.
He's so pissed off.
He
Man,
gets
my
so
brother would have
mad.
loved that movie Due Date. Came out after my brother passed, but he would have loved that movie because he loved Zach Galifianakis. He's just like the guy's ridiculous. He
He
just thought
is
he was so funny.
ridiculous. He's so funny. I agree with that completely. He
And
makes me
he also
laugh.
said on his on his Facebook, he's like, "Honey badgers are freaking awesome." And I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh wow, they are. They keep lions at bay. What the hell?" I'm like, "What the heck?" So he said some
That's
stuff
what
that when I
I
looked
know. I
back
know
as
that people think I'm being insulting when I call them a nasty ass honey
no,
badger, but that's actually a compliment.
it is. It's a badass animal.
Dude,
So
they fucking eat cobras and then they get stung by the cobra while they're eating it. They pass out
I
for a
don't give
minute
a
and then they pick that son of a
fuck.
bitch back up and keep eating it.
That's right. Doesn't
That's
even
a
phase him. He's like, takes a nap, wakes back up. Game time.
no, that's a
Who?
game time. That's a
Game
soldier now.
Game time. Who? That's awesome.
Oh shit, game time! I love it. Now we got to make a meme with the honey badger on there waking up from the cobra. Game
Hi,
time.
Deborah Dixon.
Game on.
Got the
Hello,
orange
Deborah
hearts, orange
Dixon.
hearts, and the kissy kissy. I'll take a kiss. Thank you very much. You don't be stealing my kisses there, Lady
I'll
Freedom.
take a kiss.
The pretty
She gave
ladies.
one to each of us. Gosh, dang.
I thought it was 2 for me. I just took it that way, I guess. Guess I took it the wrong way.
Well, you got to share them.
I
Oh,
need to
I'll tell you,
figure out.
Mr. Beagle. He's very stingy with his kisses. He's
God
not the
damn
kind of
it!
dog. Yeah, he's not that dog that you could be like, oh, come here. Like, mm-mm. No, he's not like
Respect
my
my
pug.
authority. Respect my authority.
Is that how you do that voice? Yeah, she was asking. Tina wanted to know some more of those. If I do
Tina,
more, because I don't watch South Park at all. My brothers used to watch South Park a lot, but I didn't really watch it much.
But I know that one voice you use.
It's something like that.
no,
God
that one
damn it.
sounds like Queen Bee kind of.
Oh, it does. Queen Bee should be. Oh, we could put her in the or find her in the cartoon allegedly.
Libra's very good at doing the true crime voices of YouTube. Not so much. No, actually, but Mr. Mackey, you got Mr. Mackey down pat. That one's funny. He's so funny
Good,
though.
Mr.
But he's all
McCoy.
okay. He kind of sounds like Dr. Phil though too, and then also, we got
Something
some
stuck in my
similar.
throat, McCoy.
when you were talking in Kermit's voice and doing Jordan Peterson, I damn near pissed myself. It was so funny.
That's awesome.
And then Bearded's reaction was even funnier because he's like, "Oh," he's like, "No." He's like, "Don't be talking smack about Jordan. He's the man." You know. But he does sound like that though.
But these kids, they really just it really hurts to the core to see them not really understand the worth and what's going on. And how he just starts crying like out of nowhere. I'm just so passionate about what they do, and piss off. He got mad one time and said, "Oh," he said something crazy. I gotta find it. It was so funny, and I can't remember what it was now, but he like cussed and lost his mind one time, and I was like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "Yeah, it was funny. It's a shithole," or so, he said something crazy like "a shithole" or something crazy. I was like, "Holy crap!"
I want to do some Jordan Peterson sound bites when he gets pissed. That'll be great.
Yeah, they're all shitholes. They're all shitholes, and they don't really know what's going on. I'm sorry, but I just can't help how passionate I am about everything.
He's that's so sweet. No, he's a sweet man. Okay, he's the sweet.
Smithers. Who's Mr. Burns? Was that the boss of? Was that Homer's boss?
Yeah,
like,
you did a good job on that.
Thank you, Smithers.
Excellent.
I appreciate. Smithers, if you Smithers. Such a creep, right?
That is so creepy.
Police.
Oh, hey, Bearded's here.
Police. Are those 3 kisses for me? He does.
No, you got to share some of it. Okay, maybe those ones were for you because it does say at Libra that time. What in the hell?
Dealing them all.
Well, Deborah, I'm feeling unloved.
Yes.
Oh, see, but then Miss Sharon gets 2 kisses. Uh-oh. Look out. Look out over here. Well, I don't know. Smithers.
Oh yeah.
Deborah definitely likes the impression. Oh, Mr. Garrison. Now, Mr. Garrison. Mr. Garrison's the one.
I have to look that up too, Mr. Garrison.
That has the puppet. He's got the puppet. I can't do it. But I know exactly who you're talking about.
Oh, okay. That's on South Park as well.
I try to jog your memory and let you know like who it sounds like. Because Bill Clinton also sounds like when you were doing Bill Clinton, you know, it does also sound like Dr. Phil.
Yeah, it's like.
But that's Bill because Clinton, they talk like that. Though they talk like this, you know.
Idiot. The Southern accent and stuff, yeah.
Napoleon Dynamite. Love you too, Deborah. See, now I got kisses over here. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Libra, I need to, you know, feel the love too.
Oh, I think that evolution's a bunch of bull crap. Is that Mr. Garrison?
Yeah, that's Mr. Garrison.
Nice.
He's always saying something inappropriate. But he's supposed to be their teacher, you know, but he's always saying stuff. He's like, he's a bigot and everything, but it's funny, you know. I wish someone had all those deleted interviews would replay them. They should be up again. Yeah, I know. Well, Lover Girl, that was my problem with the whole thing, right? That Clue got her channel taken down because that's the problem with silencing some free speech on certain aspects. Am I saying that her channel was wonderful and should have been left up? No, but I mean there's a lot of value in the things that Chris and Katie have said on those panels, and if no one downloaded all of it, then it's gone, right? Because people like to snip it up and clip it up because is more
Snip it, clip it,
digestible
snip it,
to
clip
you
it.
fine folks, right? Snip it, clip it, you know. But what I like to do a lot too, though, is leave it raw in its form, right? So then that way you guys can make up your own mind. Context is left in. Now, when I did the Queen Bee interview, I did chop that up because, you know, but hers is still up. Everything, you know, even though we might bust on Queen Bee from time to time over here, look, she leaves her stuff up, you know, so you can get all of it. I've never seen her delete anything. So,
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about with this yield sign. Seth, look at what you've started. Where's Seth? Is he in the bushes? Where'd you go?
Yield.
Oh, Edith Bunker? Oh, Archie. You have to get really high to do Edith, you know?
Excuse me,
What?
get lost. Is that? No, that's somebody else. It's Archie.
That's Archie.
Let's see here.
Well, you know, yeah. So Clue lost her channel. Like YouTube took it down. So it's in a cloud somewhere. I mean, it's not like it's all down. It's just you can't access it. So, like, if you were able to click on a video, it would say that the channel's gone. And that happened to quite a few channels at a certain time, which was odd. The first one that I remember hearing about was Clues, and I was on the way to the gathering. So I was in
That was some lovely news, by the way.
yeah, I
I
was in
loved it.
Aaron. I was in Aaron, Tennessee when I heard that. And then my phone started dinging, ding ding ding. I'm like,
Seth told me
oh.
about it, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah!" I was like, "Hell
I
yeah!"
know,
That little
right?
biatch is gone.
Well,
Hell yeah!
well, because I mean, okay, this is my thing. I don't like to hear about anybody, even if my friends are like, you know, sexy as hell or whatever, both of them. I don't want to hear about their sex life.
Sexy as
To me, that's
hell.
like
Who cares if you're
gross.
sexy as hell? I don't want to hear man.
I don't want to hear about
That's
it.
gross.
It's
That's
just,
gross.
you know, I mean, so I'm not even commenting on their looks, even though when you think about those two doing it, it's like
Oh,
barf
oh,
bucket,
you just made me
right?
sick.
I'm
What are you
sorry.
talking about? Oh,
It's gross. But I mean, it's gross for me to hear it from anybody, especially in detail. And then she would always
ugh.
be like, none of y'all getting any out there. And it's
And
like,
came
ew,
back and
what
kissed me
female
on the
says
leg.
stuff? Like, I don't know. I'm just a
Yeah.
different type of female over here. But
Came
shit.
back and came back up and kissed me on the lips. Blech.
Ew, bleh.
Why'd you go
Oh,
there? Why'd you have to go
Libra, you had to
there?
go there. Oh.
Why'd you have to go there? What the hell? He said it smelled like tuna fish, and I said, "No, it does. That's my juicy. That's my. Isn't it sweet and juicy?"
Ew.
Said,
You know what
I
I
thought
did
that
see
you were
this girl
cooking
do?
fish.
I don't know how this popped up into my algorithm, but I was looking through shorts and this girl
What?
took some tuna out of like the little packet and she rubbed
Oh,
it by her
no,
leg,
no, no,
you
no, no, no,
know,
no, 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 no,
up
no, no,
on
no.
her upper thigh. And then she was like gonna wrestle her husband. She's like, haha, let's play around. Like, I guess they play like that.
Oh God,
But
dude.
I don't know why, but they do. And so I wouldn't be able to do that with PTSD. Oh my God. But anyway, they do that. But he got close down. He got close down there, and then he was like, "Oh, baby, you stink!" Like this. And I
She's
mean,
just as bad for doing that as she might as well just let herself go for a few days or maybe just an hour, whatever she is. Like, you know,
ew.
and yeah, because you know what? You're just as vile. If you're gonna fake it, you might as well just do it. That's so gross. Oh God. That is a gross prank. I'm sorry. That's so gross. What the hell?
Oh man, I was like, that is like so disgusting because I think
Queen
I don't know.
bee.
I'm not a huge fan. Like we were talking earlier, I like sushi, but like I'm not a big fan of like the tuna in the
Not between
packets
my
and
legs.
stuff.
I like sushi, but not between my legs.
Not between my legs.
No.
No, and I don't like the canned stuff. Like, I don't know. To me, it's like cat food.
You better not get any of that wasabi down. That might burn. All right.
I'm glad
Oh,
Queen
snap.
Bee left hers up because guess what? Clue had a bunch of lives still up, and she deleted that one where Chris was acting like a disgusting psycho. Truth took his down. I think TL took one down too. But I was like,
Yeah.
bitch, whatever, you know. But they kept doing what they do. So I just kept rubbing my own feet because nobody will rub my feet anymore. Nobody's coming down here. Give me money. I'm getting on Kick now. I'm on Kick. I tried to get on Trilla, whatever that platform's called. One of those other ones. But yeah, I couldn't get anybody to sign up. So I'm just kind of sitting here wishing I had a paycheck still. So wishing I had money. But
Jesus.
you bitches taking it away from me. So fuck you too. The hate channels had some very incriminating stuff on there. And trust me, I know because I was one of them. Bitch.
The
I know I sound like,
Escobar.
Escobar, check 1 2, Queef B, check 1 2, check. Absolutely disgusting I am. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, you're gonna vomit. Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you want me to do? You want me to go ahead and take a selfie? You want another selfie? Yeah. Take a picture, last longer. Don't you even try to ruffle my freaking wings. My freebie wings.
Ruffle my wings.
Crazy bird, I'll sting you.
Goodness.
Thomas, that was the idea. Yeah, to mess with lady. So, Thomas, that was the idea. To mess with lady, says crazy beard.
Whenever
Beard.
you do that, it makes me laugh when you talk like you're talking about me. Because it's funny because she's talked about me before, so it's kind of funny when you do it. Just
Yeah,
makes me
lady
laugh.
is such a piece of shit. Doesn't even know what she's talking about. Come on here, no receipts, nothing. Breaking news up at the top corner. Like, there's nothing breaking news, not shit happening right now. So I'm going to smoke 17 more cigarettes, and I'm just going to sit here and just make fun of you.
Oh my god, that's great. That's great. Yeah, but they do like yeah, Queen Bee, why do you gotta mess with me so much? Jeez.
Because I
That's why
have
I
no
showed your
life
feet?
and I insecure and I can't get a man and I can get CP to kiss me on the mouth. So
Oh
I'm
my
just gonna
god.
stick with that. Get CP, come over to my house. Come on, baby. Come on over here. Let's have fun
Oh.
again. Wow.
Oh my god. You do know that my chat was saying that I better not fall for CP at the Pig Fest and be wife number 6. That's what they told me.
Send a decoy out there to go and fuck with him. Guarantee he'll take her home. Anything but anything but his wife. Yeah, he'll cheat real quick, allegedly. Yeah. Skanky bitch. Just you taking my damn channel down, and I was so I can't now. I can't even get food stamps, so I'm fucked. I am fucked.
Pee-wee, take a picture. Ha ha. It'll last longer. You see now, you have to try and do the Pee-wee Herman. I remember how you laughed. Something like that. Oh my god. Over here grunting now.
She wouldn't know.
I can't go that high.
No, she was calling me Lady Freedom Bird or something.
Lady Bird.
Like that. She was
Lady
actually
Bird,
not
you
being that
bitch.
bad to
Lady
me at
Bird.
first. But
Lady
then,
Bird doesn't even know what she's talking about, so fuck all you bitches. You're talking shit about me because Lady Bird's better than me, and I know she is, and I just can't do anything about it because she's getting better and better and better every day. And she can't ever get, I can never even top her now because I didn't have an account on YouTube anymore. I can't even talk shit like I used to. So I get on here on this panel and I act like I'm this guy named Libra. Fucking A. This is my real voice, but now you got me, fucked up. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up.
Sebastian would have been the tattoo on her arm. What's the meaning, Katie? He already. What, Katie? I walked. I ran. Three-way. Katie, have my questions for you. Yeah, I remember. What about the heart racing on the Apple Watch? I heard that was a thing. What do you think about that, lady?
3 a.m. I heard that was a thing at 3 a.m.
Yeah, exactly. Around the time that, yeah, it's crazy. Somebody might, excuse me, they say a trash truck was running back to the house. I don't know how that happened, but, and there was no, see, now I'm talking like freaking, I screw up my voice so much, I'm talking like freaking Queef B now. Damn it, I gotta stop doing her voice. I'll start sounding like her.
You just regularly talk like her all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm getting raspier because I've been doing the voice. It's like, oh shit.
Oh, you know what I learned today that I never knew before? That in real life, Michael Jackson had a very deep voice, right? But then and he would say, "Hey, everybody," and that, how he'd do that, like real soft, like, But I mean, I think it was because I feel bad because I think it was because the media was like, well, what are they going to do when he grows up? And then, his dad was all trying to keep him young and stuff. And poor Michael, I do feel sorry. I love Michael Jackson. Sorry, I know I brought up Michael Jackson a lot today, but I did watch a documentary on that. And, but isn't that weird how people will do that?
Jackson 5, he did that with the Jackson 5. He
yes, when he was in the Jackson 5. Yeah, and the media could be so cruel.
But see, I a lot of times will talk in a higher tone just because of the mood I'm in, and I don't even realize it, so it's weird. You know, if you let your voice relax, but if you don't and you're used to singing and being but I think a lot of it was him more than even his father. I don't know if I would even give his father credit for that one. It might have just been him, as he just didn't want to portray himself to be, he might not have liked his voice being deep. I don't know, but maybe not. I don't know. It's weird, man. You never know because the guy was so abusive to them. He might have been like, yeah, you ought to talk this way, or something. It's freaking weird.
Well, it was talking about something like his dad had tried to like do chemical castration, but there was some allegations about that. So
weird. Yeah,
I know, right? We all grew up with
government
him, right?
shit, governmental shit.
And then I'm watching this, this documentary, every time he's up there singing, I'm dancing, and singing along, even though I don't know what was half the words to them, but like, or he, he does. And then everything, I just, wow, he was a, very great showman and very talented. But his story is very interesting. I guess it always has been, right? But
something evil lurking in the dark.
Yes. Oh gosh, Thriller. I mean, yeah.
Master of Disguise too.
He does resemble his mom's voice. Yeah. And it's interesting because some of the stuff aligns with that. He was hurting some of those people, and then some of it doesn't. So there's a lot to unpack, with that. But I find that interesting when people do that. And I do think Katie does that. And I don't know if it's something that she's always done or if it's something new. This soft-spoken act. In my opinion, it's an act because I've seen people who are soft-spoken. And
Bubba, did you drop your pancakes again?
Bubba, did you fall out of the bed? Like, what the hell is that? Bubba, did you fall out of the bed? What? Does Sebastian usually fall out of his bed? I mean, he's 15. If a little kid might roll out of the bed. That's why they have, the little rails you put up when they first start sleeping in the big kid bed, the big boy or girl bed, right? But like, what the hell is that? He's a fucking old ass teenager. Now, sometimes people will roll out of the bed, right? If they have nightmares, if they're animated in their sleep, stuff like that. I get it. But yeah, she never explained that either. Bubba, did you fall out of the bed?
Well, I love how
No,
the
ma'am.
media, I think it was Main Street Media or somewhere, WKR or somebody anyway, said um she asked if he was okay. And it was like, so that was one of, and then then when she never said in her own words though on the interviews that I've seen where she goes, "Are you okay?" She never. It was just, "Bubba, you fall out of the bed. Hey, whatever you're doing up there, you better cut it out. You better knock it off and go to bed." So it was like, you gotta go to school in the morning. So it was like all these different, but that news article said she asked, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, she never checked on him like that I knew of in any other interview. But it'd be interesting if she really did say that for the written article, which I don't know how that would have went. Like, did they really talk to a
She said it different
newspaper
ways.
journalist? Yeah, every single time it's different. That's what's
And then
just
she
doesn't
got
add
mad
up.
at Chris because and that's when Chris said his famous semantics quote, right? Like, infamous. Sorry, Chris, you're not famous. You're infamous, right, bro? You're like, you're notorious. And that's a big difference from famous. Excuse
Nobody
me.
likes you.
Ain't nobody, nobody likes you. We all want to see you in handcuffs, in my opinion, allegedly.
But
Of course.
Chrissy Pissy, peeing your pants is the coolest. If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. Billy Madison.
I love that. I love that little lady. She's all cute. She's wearing her little
Yeah. Because the poor kid did pee himself, and he's trying to make it like, no big deal, man. It's cool now. And then all the other kids are pissing their pants. I want to be cool. Oh, hell yeah. They're all pissing their pants now.
I love it though. It's so funny.
Yeah.
That's why Veronica falls in love with him, is because
of course I piss my pants, because peeing your pants is the coolest. Her story changed every time. I bet that's why Chris has to supervise every conversation she has. Well, because he knows she's a bad liar. Mm-hmm. He knows her better than we do, right? He makes it worse, though, says Lover Girl. Oh, what? Lover Girl 2727. Lover Girl? Who is that? Hey, what? Who are you letting in here, lady? Or mods, do something about this. Who's Lover Girl? What is it? Mods.
Lover Girl's always in here. What?
Okay. Freaked out for a second there. Wait a minute. Oh, how did my dating app bleed into YouTube? Whoa. That looked familiar. No, I was kidding. Who would steal 30 bag lunches? That's right.
Oh my God. And you see all the guys, Chris Farley out there. They're giggling, eating the lunches. I love it. Oh, man.
No yelling on the bus.
He was like, no. He's like, yeah, she is really, really good, if you know what I mean.
No, you don't.
He's like, no, you don't. He's like, no, he said something. No, you didn't. He's like, yeah, you're right.
Like, no.
Everybody get on the bus.
You know when he throws when they throw the shit at him, and he's like, "I'll turn this damn bus around, and I'll end your precious little wheelchair pretty damn quick." And he's over there,
his face
and he's
so
getting
red.
all mad. All that I remember, my friend and I, we were watching that like, I don't know, at least a million times. Laughed as hard as we did the first time we saw it. Oh man, that shit
gripping the wheel like crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot he was on that movie. How could I forget?
I'll tell you, he took those lunches. It was that damn Sasquatch. See, I can barely say it now because of Bubbles, because he says the Sam Squanch.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
It says Sasquatch come out of the woods, and he come to the car. He pooped in the car, or popped in the car. It's like, really? God, I gotta
What
find
an
that
asshole.
timestamp for Shrilla's dad. Shrilla the Killer's dad.
If I had more
saying,
time today, I should have put a
what he said.
compilation together of the stupid dad quotes from YouTube. That would have been funny.
It's all good.
That would have been funny as shit. And also, you know, happy Father's Day to all you great fathers out there. You know, we got the good, we got the bad, we got the fugly.
Oh yeah.
We got Steve Shirilla, the Pollyanna Papa. Oh, I gotta check our our poll here tonight. Let's check our poll. 80 or 75% are saying step foot. Let me see.
I forgot to do that poll. I saw it pop up, but I was trying to get past it so I could text somebody back.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Libra. I need your participation. I need your participation, please. Okay, we need to. Oh, I don't know how to open it. What the hell? Why am I always technically challenged?
Get it together there, lady.
I know.
Figure out,
it's
exactly.
really...
You don't even know how to use a computer, yet you're running a freaking show.
Learn how to do it, okay? How are you going to put a poll up and not be able to do it?
Learn how to do it. Learn how to do it. I'm going to kill you one day, by the way. Fucking Nick Swardson on Blades of Glory. He's like obsessed.
I'm going to kill you one day.
With the guy that plays the, John Heater or whatever, that plays Napoleon Dynamite.
Yes.
He's like, I'm gonna kill you one day, by the way. He's like, oh my God. He's being stalked by Nick Swardson's character. So good.
That's funny.
He's just so psycho. I love it. Yep.
That is a funny one too.
Staring in his window at night and shit.
Oh, it dropped down to 72%. So somebody got something more. How do I look at it though? No, I don't want to end the poll. I want to look at the poll. I can only see Stepfoot, but he's leading the way. He's the leader of the pack on this. If I could only see the rest of it. But I know maybe it's something with my screen that it's not big enough. And pull it down, something like that. Okay. No, it still won't show me the freaking poll.
Well. Just gonna have to shut it down. Just kidding.
The shitbirds are watching. I just saw Bearded's comment because I made it littler, so I was like, okay, now I can see more comments.
Shitting on the dock of the bay.
There we go. I got it. Okay, so the Fugliest Dad Award is Stepfoot at 73%. We got Don coming in at 20%, and Pollyanna Papa Steve is at 7%. Wow. Well, he won something. Look at Steve. Look at Steve go over there. Wow, Yay. Steve. That's something to be proud of.
Steve.
That'll be something you could talk to, Mr. Cuomo about next time.
You're gonna have to call the diocese. Just get a hold of the diocese.
He's gonna start wearing my T-shirt now. He's gonna be like, "Lady Freedom's audience is awesome."
Yes, it's the most awesome channel I've ever seen. It's ever criticized me, but it's okay because we just go back. Just remember, it's this black box. Just remember the black box in the car. That's the important thing. And I talked to an expert on the black box. So the black box didn't take any video or recording of her either. So it just takes data. There is no Sizu Izu.
There's no Sizu Izus. Oh my God, that language crap is so weird. And everybody's calling it Pig Latin and it's not. I promise you guys it's not Pig Latin.
It's so stupid. Gypsy language, right?
Yeah.
It's gypsy or something. Stupid gypsy word.
And it's the same concept basically. Where you just take the regular English language and you disguise it by adding, different, like A you would do with Pig Latin. Yeah, that's so easy.
You need to do a whole show in Pig Latin the whole time.
Oh, geez, that would be so hard to do. Like, especially now because I haven't done it in a long time.
See, I just did it.
There wasn't
Then
any
CP
Izu
coughs
Zizus,
me.
okay? There's no such thing as an Izu Zizu. According to Steve, he does not speak the language.
Lady, that's your cue. You stop talking. You said too much. Right?
I can't believe he said his
She's
wife
like,
is his
you know.
producer. I died. I can't believe I didn't tell you that.
Oh my God.
Because that sounds like something I would have to tell you right away. That's breaking news. Breaking news. Come on in, Libra. Come on in. Oh,
Breaking
man.
news.
Breaking
Katie never explained any truth from day one, nor CP, says Janet
No.
Greenwald.
Well, it's absolutely hard to believe their crappy ass story, you know?
Crappy.
Very
Yeah,
crappy. Ew, yeah, his chunky little man fingers, man baby fingers. Yeah. Oh man, both of their hands were really disgusting though. Oh gosh. Katie didn't even have her nails done. And then the next time they showed their hands, Katie's nails, and then the hate channels really got upset with me for this one, but that's okay. But like she needed a fill-in her nails and stuff. And I'm like, go to Walmart like me, right? And go get you a $7 pair. Get 30 nails, right? If one pops off when you're cooking, oops. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I mean, for real, but because it's not, I mean,
put your hand in boiling water. You know what? Better yet, okay, I'll tell you how to do your nails there, Katie. Go to Burger King, walk in the back, just tell them to let you in. Just jump the counter. I don't care. Stick your hand in the fryer, the deep fryer while it's hot, nice and hot. Stick your whole hand in there just for a few seconds, and that'll get your nails nice and it'll seal them real good.
Oh shit!
Guarantee you. Please do it, please.
I'm telling you, she could have got the Lee press on ones.
Skin be falling off.
You know.
I don't know about the others, but I will say the tiny chunk hands, sausage fingers.
Yeah, and Katie's hands were no better, and you know, oh, I don't know. It was a very.
I like the man hands.
The manly. She's got such manly hands. I could I could only tell because of how like fair colored skin Katie is. That's the only reason I could tell, but they were hugged up pretty darn close. And neither one of them wiped away a tear or anything, yet they told Caitlin Miller they were so distraught. We can't be, seen on camera. We're so just distraught. So that's why they just showed their hands. Which, Caitlin Miller's picture, in my opinion, of what she was thinking, and you could tell she was thinking because she'd often look up and she'd have a confused look on her face, and you could really read her facial expressions. But I think the whole time she was thinking to herself, these people are guilty and lying,
Oh yeah, we know probably what she was thinking. So what I want to see, I'm kind of in the mood, I don't know about everybody else, to see a little snippet interview of one of these poopy dads, like maybe Don Wells or Shrilla Illa's dad.
You want me to show the producer one? I think that was in the beginning of their interview. I think I was watching part 1 of that because it was definitely on Andrew Cuomo.
So wild. I can't stand that guy, but it's he did a good job interviewing though, I guess.
He did. Yeah, he certainly did do a good job, I think. Andrew Cuomo. Andrew Cuomo. Rhymes with. No, I'm just kidding.
Quahomo.
Let's see. I didn't even know he had a true crime channel.
Oh yeah, I didn't either.
Until Steve Sharilla did an interview
with
him. Maybe he was his first guy or something. I don't know.
I do it to everyone. Isn't that what he said when he had all these allegations, or was that his brother, Chris Cuomo?
Oh wait, Chris
Andrew.
Cuomo
No,
only covers Sharilla.
Chris or Andrew?
Andrew.
Okay.
I believe. Wait. Oh wait, did I say the wrong one? No, I think yeah. Chris, you're right. It's Chris Cuomo. Sorry.
Oh, it's Chris.
Yeah.
So Andrew was the one that was like, I do it to everyone. When they're like, all these Me Too women are like,
oh, I know.
He sexually harassed me. He kissed me on the lips. He tried to hump me in the leg. Allegedly.
I mean, that's not funny.
Like a dog.
I don't know why that's funny.
And all that stuff.
Oh my god.
Allegedly.
I don't know. Like,
he's
a nice looking guy, but that doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? A creep's a creep.
Hey, Saddam Hussein wasn't a bad looking guy either, right? Shit. I don't know. I just had to say I didn't think of a dictator. Kim Jong-un isn't a bad looking guy either. He's just a little chubby. They all got a nice smile, but they're all murderous. So don't let that smile fool you.
Right?
Hear that, ladies? Don't let these men fool you with their looks. So I'm glad I'm ugly.
This is our least fugly dad that we're gonna show here, because you guys need to know about this man and how he operates, right? Out here on these streets. Okay, we need more votes for this guy.
Out here in these streets.
I'm just teasing, guys.
Out here in these streets.
On these streets. Let's see. Let me add. Because I can't, you know what? I can't with Don right now. Don is so disgusting. And so we'll have to do another video.
Piss me off. Don't do Don right now. He's going to piss me off. Do something else.
Piss me off. Oh my goodness.
Just because it does you, it do me too.
Thank you.
Remember, it does to you, it does to me. Damn it.
But yeah, I hope this is gonna be it. Like I think this is gonna be it. But man, and he's also looking over to the side. He's looking at her, right? This is gonna be good no matter what. But if anything, I'm gonna go find the producer. She's my producer. She's my wife. My producer. I owe her everything. He acts like he's winning his fucking. What did he say? He's winning an Emmy or whatever. A Grammy, an Emmy, not a Grammy.
Oh yeah. If I win an Oscar, I win an Oscar. I mean, if I win an Oscar, I win an Oscar.
An Oscar. That's it. Thank you.
But Netflix, I really like the way that the producer guys at Netflix, the interviewers, interviewed. And look, I was interviewing 2 days straight. And it was just, yeah. So anyway, that's what you're gonna hear. Shit.
Yeah, where's Caitlin Miller at these days? I'd like to know too, because I could tell all over her face that she wasn't having it with the Proud Feet. And she was also the one that interviewed Seth whenever he was talking about how he just found out about the belt off of a podcast.
Man.
Yeah, after he got out of the meeting with the TBI, he talked with Caitlin Miller from Fox 17. Nashville. What is the comedy night all stream? Well, I just think that Libra and I vibe pretty well with making people laugh. So we have a good time. We're gonna have a good time, especially when we are looking at these bad dads. These are bad dads, Paige. They're behaving badly. They're on these streets of YouTube. They're causing havoc. They're wreaking havoc, giving good dads a bad name. And this is our Father's Day special. So yeah, we're roasting these motherfuckers tonight, Paige. Where you at, girl? You haven't been here all night. You were in the bushes.
When you let me loose, it's over with, and you didn't never stop me yet, so it just gets worse and worse.
He says, "Somebody stop me."
Yeah, if you're laughing with it and stuff, I'm not gonna stop.
I can't help it. You're too funny. You're over here,
Dog it on him.
All right, so this is
True
Chris
kind comedy.
Cuomo. Thank you, not Andrew. Now I got him mixed up in my head for some reason.
Chris is always the
I know.
journalist, quote unquote journalist dude. Just remember that. And then Andrew's more of the politician dude. But I think they were both politicians at one point. I don't know.
Yeah, but he was the one that was supposedly, allegedly getting too handsy with women.
Oh, he was okay. I do it with everyone. I do it with everyone. It's like, wait, what?
And of course, and there's women out there going, "You could do that to me if you'd like, Mr. Cuomo."
It's like Biden. The kids, I got hairy legs. The kids like to rub on my hairy legs in the pool. It's like, what?
Ew,
What?
that's so disgusting.
He outright said it. He outright
Well, that's
said
like
it to
going
y'all.
back to Michael Jackson and his allegations. It's like he was admitting to sleeping with the kids in the bed, and then I was like, "Oh no!" And then they'd be like, then they talk about Thriller, and I'm like, "Well, I love Thriller," and like it's a range of emotions when you watch something like that. It's like, damn.
Yep. Because it's not a good look either way. So you never should put yourself in that position. Because in everybody's mind, you are that. So it's like, don't ever give yourself room to even look that way. That's messed up. So he did make a huge mistake about not being self-aware enough to be like, but then, it's just crazy, man. You should never do that. If you have if it's innocent, you should never do that. Even if you have innocent, intentions, not a good look. Janet, I know neither of them over tried to clarify things we have had problems with. KJ says.
No, Paige, they didn't move. Look, that they're still in Hendersonville. They didn't move, but there's 3 houses on the market in their little neighborhood at Victoria Place. There's all the houses in there are just like little cookie cutter houses. It's a small little neighborhood next to the new builds, but there's 3 houses in their area for sale. But no, their house is not on the market. So,
yeah, it's been rumored
hey,
before.
Detroit. Aw, that's so sweet of you, Detroit.
Detroit.
We love Detroit. We're sending love and hugs and prayers. And Bo, okay, so Bo says Andrew is the bad one and Chris is nice. So, yeah. Story of my life. That's I married the bad one of the brothers. Like, uh-oh. Wrong one. Yeah, but we're actually not talking about Sebastian per se tonight, Betty. But what are you doing to find Sebastian? I'd like to know that. What you have done to try to find Sebastian. And if you would like to help us try to find Sebastian, we are doing an email campaign. So if you can put some of that energy you have to try to insult the chat or myself at my channel, you're welcome to join us in our efforts. But I'd like to also know what you've been doing. Because I've been to Hendersonville twice. Well, 3 times technically, because I did stop over at the Texas Roadhouse to peep the scene a little bit. And
2
found
years
out
right here. Woo!
Right? I mean, so what are you doing, Betty H? Because if you're not going to help, then, and you're just going to try to come in here hot and be rude. Man, I don't have the Dr. Phil tonight. I can pull it up. I think it's on my channel. But you know how when the trolls, they come in, they're rude. They say off-topic conversations. We've moved on. There's also a bad dad out there, and his name is Steve Shirilla, and his daughter took the lives, in my opinion, on purpose, and she's been convicted of it, of her boyfriend, Dominic Rousseau, and his friend Davion. So we're going to talk about that for a little while because everybody deserves to be covered in true crime cases. It can't always be about one person or another. But you could always go back and watch my live last night because I didn't talk about anybody else besides Sebastian in that live. And you could also be the judge on that live conversation. But right now you got to kind of read the room there, ma'am. We got Cuomo up here right now. All right, here we go.
I invited him on and his wife and Mackenzie. I'm happy to talk to any of them because who knows the context better than any of them, especially Mackenzie. Steve said yes. The wife didn't want to be on camera, but she's here during the interview and you'll hear her and you'll make of it what you will. But Steve Sharilla has a case to make and you're going to hear it right now.
Okay, Jim.
Oh, man.
Immigration.
Sorry,
no
guys.
more taxpayer-funded benefits for illegal aliens.
Shut
and
up,
birthright
sir. I'm not
citizenship.
voting for you.
Steve Sharilla, thank you for taking the opportunity. You took a big sigh when
This
we
guy is
first
a
said
clown.
hello. Where are you right now in terms of your head and your heart?
You know, I'm disappointed. I'm frustrated. I'm unable to help my daughter personally, and I should have been yelling and screaming what we're going to talk about right from the start. And it's one of the mistakes I made during her thing is that I should have been shouting and saying what I know and what I feel is the truth. And I was advised by her lawyer not to say anything, keep quiet, and it was a mistake. So,
Well, all I can do is give you the opportunity and go through what we know and the questions. So let's give people a little bit of context. Life before the crash was what for you, Steve?
happy. I had my daughter. We were a family.
Wait a minute, Steve. Wait a minute, Steve. Your daughter was living with her boyfriend. She's 17.
Oh my God, she's so young to be wearing makeup. It looks like in this photo. I don't think she's 17 in this photo, is she? Surely not. She looks younger in this photo. Maybe not. Maybe she is. I don't know, man.
I don't know.
She looks 12 right here.
Dom's not in that picture, so I don't know because they had another picture where she's holding like a juice, and it's all five of them. But this does look like maybe a trip that they took that Dom wasn't with them because obviously he would have been sitting next to Steve. I'd imagine.
Fishy face. I'm just.
Ew! Look
I'm
at
so
her mom
disappointed.
scares the shit out of me.
Yeah,
I feel
now
like
she's wearing
looking
makeup.
into my soul right now.
Yeah, she's trying to seduce you. It looks like it's weird, creepy, man.
I just feel like very. This mom. This is Bo. There you go. That's it. Yikes. And then her sister's cute. Her sister looks like aw. And then the dad is weird. Like he's ew. What is this connection that I'm seeing with these two?
Him behind her looking like that looks so crazy to me. What the hell?
Ew. Why don't you kiss your wife,
dude?
Steve? You freaking weirdo. How come you're not putting your arm around your wife or your other daughter? Ew.
She wears the pants, bruh.
Yarb.
Like a normal family, nothing. I went to work. I came home. I talked to my daughter. I helped my daughters. Pretty much, a normal family in America. I mean, that's the best way I can put it.
No bullshit.
I mean, being that I've been vilified, that I'm some horrible parent, that's not necessarily true, and it's unfortunate. So,
what were you doing? What was
not
your
necessarily. Hold on. He doesn't even believe he's a good parent. He goes, I'm a horrible parent. Well, that's not necessarily true. Oh shit.
I mean, but I just feel like villainized and demonized. Like I'm an art teacher, and I didn't. My daughter, but she's my daughter, and so if you just try to she wears makeup at 12 years old. Yeah, that's her. She wants to do that. She'd take
selfies and bad racy poses. I can't stop her. What am I supposed to do? Lock her in a room? I mean, this isn't fair to me.
Look at his face. He
Is
looks
it
like
fair?
Chrissy Pissy Pants pouting in the corner. Like that's what he looks like.
My cat died
Everybody
yesterday,
hates
so
me
I
because
grew
of
my
own
beard.
statements that I made publicly. The diocese is after me, and everybody's
Call
calling
the
them.
diocese.
It's
Call the diocese, because this was the diocese is going to answer the question for you, because he's not talking to me. They're not talking to me. So, yeah. So.
And Detroit, you can come in anytime, however you want, anytime. I love you so much, Detroit. And don't
Thank
you ever
you.
think that and don't ever think that you're coming in, girl, you're like Detroit's like mod royalty around here. Did you guys know this about Detroit?
Yes.
Nobody messes with Detroit, see?
That's right.
He says, that's right. And she
That's
was
right.
allegedly dealing with and doing drugs. I know, exactly. And allegedly selling her
Prostitución in español.
My. Right?
And
It's
she was allegedly dealing and doing. That's right. Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading the same thing you were.
Lord have mercy.
Proud of her.
I mean, I don't know
no.
why. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you ever? And he does have a beautiful young daughter. Why would you ever want her to objectify herself and do that? And especially these dirty old men. And she was underage. And talk about the bad dad. I mean, we need more votes for Mr. Shirilla. We need this to be even. I want to see it,
The master neglector. That's what they call me, the master neglector. And I just think that's my eyes are going up right now, and then they're turning to the right. Now I'm looking down. I might be reading something right now. They said the car was. They said the car. They said the car. Yeah, I think he does that in this interview, right? He's like the car, and he starts looking down. Looks like he's reading from a script. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he should have that reaction. Damn, I mean, that car was mangled like crazy,
I still don't have any explanation of why it was going so fast. I still don't know why it was going so fast. I couldn't tell you. But you just talk to the diocese. Talk to the diocese. Okay.
Continue to the diocese. The diocese will not talk with Steve. We know that's right, because he does say it in this interview, but we did like the one that was kind of chopped up. It was like 17 minutes or long or so, but there's several of these, but this is the whole uncut one. But I do believe in the beginning, because like I said, I know the sister and the cousin are reviewing it together, like how we are. And I caught that part. So I think it's in the beginning here, but yeah, look at this face. This is a perfect, pissy pants face, man baby.
I just want to say, Bearded, I did have a proper relationship with my daughter. We did a video shoot, and I had her pose for me for a video shoot. I do have a proper relationship with my daughter. I give her lots of affection, and allegedly behind closed doors, nobody sees it, and we smoke weed together allegedly, and so it's just nothing wrong with that. And she can live with her boyfriend in the backyard all she wants, and just as long as I get to look through the windows.
Oh God! And he's so weird with her, and the rubbing of the feet, and the
I'll rub her feet all day long. It's my daughter. That's my daughter.
Oh man,
my precious daughter.
Ew, he's so disgusting and inappropriate. And then he's pouting. He's pouting because we don't like what we're hearing from him, and so he's pissy. Wow.
Yeah, you're chill out, motherfucker. Slap that pissiness off
occupation
your face.
I was an art teacher at a Catholic school.
Teacher.
And the documentary, just to skip a little bit.
Okay.
After the documentary, is it true that the school put you on leave?
Yeah. They got a bunch of calls from some watchdog website or something, and
No, sir, that was
and
the
the
police.
and the school's known about my daughter and how I feel right along for the past 4 years. But they decided to come to some kind of investigation, which I really don't think was much of an investigation. It was just they were just trying to get me out of the limelight, and so they don't seem bad. So I don't know. It's unfortunate how the diocese handled it.
Are you working now?
No, I would be on summer break. I'm on my contract to the end of July, and my understanding is they're
Answer
not
your
going to
phone,
re-sign
asshole.
me for the next year. But I wouldn't have re-signed with them anyways after how they've handled this. They've just made matters worse. You know?
Oh, you would? They're not going to re-sign him, but he wouldn't re-sign with them anyways. Oh, please.
Oh, come
Please.
on. That was called
Yeah, he
Detective
needs
Riley.
Jordan.
That's who that
He
was.
needs Jordan.
I don't agree with the way they did this investigation. Like, you're an art teacher. You're not a freaking expert on investigations. You freaking stupid ass. He needs to sit down with Jordan Peterson. Maybe Peterson can help him, and maybe we can find a way. And maybe this could be the only way we can do this. You bunch of rat hole. That's what he said. He said something about a rat hole.
Compass.
Call out your fucking rat hole and listen to me when I'm telling you.
He does. He needs to listen. He needs to take notes. He needs a notepad.
Absolutely.
And he best be writing down key talking points, key things that he needs to work on to be a better man there.
I saw my grandmother. Her body was nice and warm. She walked slowly out of the lake. I saw her pubic hairs between her legs. I pulled them. I tugged on them. They're like shaggy carpet from the 70s. She gave me a warm kiss, and she started to caress me, moving down my navel. It's like, what the hell story were you writing there, Jordan Peterson? What were you doing, bruh? So crazy. Dear Mary Queen of Peace School Parents, Families, and Guardians, we are investigating.
Before. Oh my god.
Oh, I read it to you. I read it to you on that show.
I know,
Don't make me start crying because yes, I did. I swear I read it to you. And you didn't know I was reading it. I read it to you. You didn't know I was reading it. Oh yeah, it's a book he wrote. Or a novel. It's a novelette he wrote about his grandmother. He had a dream about her. And oh, it's so crazy. Yeah, look it up. I swear to God. Everybody look it up. Whatever. I'm not doing it again. Steve Shrilla needs Peterson ASAP. Please. Let's save it. Not all heroes wear capes. Not all heroes wear capes.
That's right.
We can do better with the way that things are. You don't need to drink. You don't need to do drugs. You just need to get in school and do good for yourself. I don't understand why Shrilla had to feel like that weed was okay with his daughter.
Oh man, he needs a pep talk. Seriously. Oh man. So this is what they're showing. I love how they're doing the interview with him and then they're showing this part, right? So Mackenzie Shrilla's father was placed on administrative leave after Netflix documentary release. Dear Mary Queen of Peace School Parents, Families, and Guardians, we are investigating allegations made on social media that one of our teachers has demonstrated poor judgment. Upon learning of the allegation, the school acted immediately and placed the teacher on administrative leave. Okay, so that's the real deal. This is what was sent out to all the parents. You know?
What a shame. Shame on you. You slimy piece of shit.
Really. I know. And then he's like, I don't know what happened. I haven't heard back from the diocese. Well, duh. All you have to do is read this letter. They're not inviting you back. You know?
Of course not. You're not allowed back, buddy.
No more art
hit the
for
road,
you.
Jack.
Steve.
Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Oh, what you say?
Yeah, because he's asking them that. Yeah. And I wonder if anybody's going to give him a job now that he is okay with kids smoking pot and doing a lot on the internet, driving while smoking.
So
Doing shrooms and
by placating to
Ooh.
the mob, that's unfortunate for me. So
Do you think that you'll be able to get another job easily?
I don't know. I haven't tried. I got the summer. We'll see. You know, I might not ever teach again. You know, I'm a good teacher. I'm a passionate teacher. To be canceled by the mob is just sad and disappointing.
How often do you get to speak to your daughter?
Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We see her twice a month. And we talk to her quite a bit.
How would you describe her disposition and how she's doing?
She's in jail. I mean, she's doing. She's in jail, so she's struggling with that overall. But I mean, she's in jail. Every day is the same day for her, you know. I don't know. She's surviving.
How do you think she's handling herself in this situation and the media?
I think she's handled herself well in the media and stuff. I don't look. She's in jail. I don't know what everybody expects her to be. I don't know what you would expect her to be. She's doing the best she can. Yeah.
Wow.
God.
You
He
said
said
you
he's
can't
not
Well,
trying
it's
to get
been
a job.
Yeah, you know what's weird is that he's clapping like Chris Proudfoot did in the Smiley Story interview.
Yeah, he's not clapping. He's at work, actually. He's
at
not
work.
clapping. He's at
He's
work.
not clapping, y'all.
That's what you're hearing. It's like, what? He's not clapping, y'all. Just so you know, just for the record. It's like, why do you even? I didn't notice it till you brought it up.
Right?
KP.
What the heck? Yeah, exactly, Jules. Hey, Jules. Did you see the video of her car actually hitting the wall? Yeah, I've played
Man,
it.
it's
I
wild.
don't know if I did I do a short or a whole video? Because it's fast, you know, it just shows them rounding the corner and she's not driving like a maniac. And then all of a sudden she is driving like a maniac and they just crash right at, yeah. And it had the
Like
audio too, so you could hear it like zoom
Yeah.
by and then crash. Yeah,
You
awful,
can't see the
awful.
details of the wall, but you see like the taillights and where it stops, basically, because it's dark. You
Right,
know, that's all I
right.
saw. There's not another angle, is there?
Well, no, we
No, I
saw
guess
the other angle
not.
too. Well,
Did
Plunder
we?
got the other
Yeah.
angle. Yeah, we
And then
did.
it
We
goes
showed
off
both
screen
angles
though. And that,
actually, Bo. Good. Yeah, duh. Thanks,
yeah, the
Libra,
other
for telling
one,
me
they
my
go
own
off
videos.
screen though. Like you can't see the wall on the other angle though. That's closer. They go off screen, right off screen, where it's like boom.
You know,
You
and I
hear
might have just played that straight from Plunder's channel and not did a separate video so that,
it.
yeah, because I was like, oh wow, she got it from a different angle. Um, so yeah, it's just wild. All right, here's a little bit more of this.
Great Arrow News is, I'll tell you what it is. A great opportunity.
Sorry, he's got sponsors. We got sponsors. Let's back to. Oh, sorry, Helen.
Chud's butt plugs.
Oh, okay, sorry. Back to trustworthy journalism. Okay. All right. I've never heard of that before. Okay, here we go.
Stage and what their ambitions are and what their perspective is on what their future is. Do you think your daughter sees a life after this? Does she think she's going to get out?
I believe she sees a future. She's about to take classes, start taking some schooling. I mean, it's jail. I'm not in there, so I don't really know how it all really works and how it is for her every day. I can only guess, but overall, I think she's doing the best she can. That's the best way to put it.
Has she had any trouble inside?
Define trouble. You know, does she?
Fights,
no
drama.
Whoa. Define trouble. Define trouble, Steve. Okay. Pages and pages of disciplinary reports. More than 10, more than 20, more than 30, allegedly. This is your little princess, your little precious little ray of sunshine here.
My precious.
You know? Is he trying to be like Vinnie Politan? Oh man, there's no one like Vinnie. There's no one like Vinnie out there. K9 Captain Jules. So, define trouble. I can't believe he says that with a straight face. Wow. And this is where he is such a Pollyanna. Oh, well, no, she's not gotten into any trouble. Oh, baloney.
No.
You know,
there's
being
probably there's drama.
solitary.
No. She, I mean, altering her clothes kind of stuff, or just being out of place. They have to be in a certain area at certain times. And sometimes she's out of place. I'm not in there, so I can't say for. She's not violent. There's no fighting.
Oh, do you see when he keeps on looking up, and you can hear Natalie in the background too here. And he keeps looking up. He keeps looking up at her, and then she's in the background.
It's not like that at Marysville.
What do you want us to know about the allegations made by the ex-inmate who says she was your daughter's lover and that your daughter has girlfriends? What do you make of that?
I don't know anything about that. I'm not feeding that. It's not what I want to be here to talk about. I don't know. I can't speak for that. You can't believe everything you hear.
Let me tell you why I ask. I don't care if your daughter has girlfriends or not. Doesn't matter to me at all. However, if I were her parent, I would know.
It doesn't matter to me. She's in there. That's her life. I can't. Nothing I can say or do is going to change anything she does in there. Look, she's almost 21 now. She's been in jail for almost 4 years now. I mean, all I can say is she's doing the best she can, and there's nothing I can do or say that's going to alter where she is or at this point.
Let's talk about that. And just so you know, Steve, I don't know what you know about me. I have no agenda here. I'm not here to judge your daughter. That's already been done, right?
We're here to do
I want
it.
to understand things that were left very open-ended and that are conflicting.
Okay.
However, I will give you the opportunity to deal with judgment. The reason I asked the question about what you know and what you don't is, as a father, and we have kids the same age, aren't you supposed to think that what you say will matter to your daughter and that you should know and you should have some kind of hand in her major decisions?
Yes, of course. But she ultimately makes that decision. I mean, I can just be there to advise and be there for her. And if she's got questions, and help her. I can lead the horse to water, but I can't make it drink, So I was up until 17, I raised a strong, fierce, loyal kid. Who didn't like bullies, who stuck up for her friends. I mean, I thought I was doing a great job. She's got a big heart, and I know as soon as I say that and this goes out there, the trolls in this world are going to crucify me like they've been, which is part of the reason why I wasn't sure about coming on this podcast.
Well, Steve, you got a 7% over here at Lady Freedom, so pipe down. You're not the worst dad out of the 3. So there's that. Allegedly, in our opinion, when we're judging. So settle down there, buddy. And let's start getting real with it, because you're not taking accountability for anything that's being brought up. And, K9 Jewel says Cuomo's staring into his soul like K9 Gator stares at the bad guy. Boom.
Look at his face.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And it's woe is me. And then you can hear Natalie, and he keeps looking up and he's looking at her. right? And he's looking around and stuff. But I think also, like you said earlier, he's also reading, whatever, probably she wrote him a script.
Yeah. I think
You know?
something looked like it was written when he started talking about technicalities and numbers and black box and everything else.
The black box. Yeah. Yeah, she's like, here's the stats. Read these exactly. Otherwise you're going to be in big trouble. You know?
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
She's got a big heart, and as her father, there is no way that my daughter crashed that car on purpose to hurt Dominic or Davion. It is an absolute story narrated by the prosecution. It's not true. It never has, and there's no evidence, zero evidence to support any of that.
No evidence.
There is evidence that we can discuss if you want. It's interesting. You leave your daughter out of that equation. Do you think there's a chance she crashed into that school to hurt herself?
No, not at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. She loved life.
Not one bit.
So why would she drive as fast as she can and never tap the brake before she hits a brick wall, though?
So crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I I'm just asking it. See, and that's the thing. They want us to believe this stuff. They get angry when we don't believe it, but it's so ridiculous, right? Because his daughter could have absolutely hurt herself worse than she did, and she could have ended up losing her life as well. And he's acting like so cavalier about it, like it's no big deal. And no, she wasn't trying to hurt anybody. But yeah, she was trying, in my opinion, she was trying to hurt herself and the two passengers, because when you're acting erratically like that, you have no regard for anybody who's in the car.
Yeah. Got two others in there putting their life at risk in your hands, putting their life in your hands when you're driving that car. Totally irresponsible. No excuse for it. But daddy's daughter's always right. So
Yeah. He's very adamant about that, right? He's like, he's not taking any accountability. And then he's also trying to be like, but she's a good person. She's a good, she's got a good heart. She's this. But it was very reckless, even for her own self, what she did. It's just crazy. He's definitely trying to gaslight.
Daughter
There's
was
no
not
chance
suicidal.
Not at all. Not at all. We even had somebody do after the crash did a like a suicide test on her, or a questionnaire with her, and that person said that she was not suicidal. And if I would,
you can lie.
And if my daughter was suicidal, my wife would know. And if my wife talked with my daughter about everything. My daughter told my wife everything. There's no way she wasn't suicidal before. She's not suicidal after. That is an absolute fabrication. It's a lie.
A big understanding from people is that when it comes to you and your wife, you were too permissive, too lenient, too nonchalant. In general, what do you make of that? And then we'll pick it apart. We got some big news here. The world's...
Oh, man. Okay. Well, yeah, Libra Bearded says she did seem to concede to commit Control-Alt-Delete, right? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Always wondered if the boyfriend wanted out and maybe pressed down on the gas pedal, which could also be a way that the sandal got stuck. Oh, that's interesting.
Well, she made threats
theory.
before. You got to remember, she made threats before to, I'm going to crash this car. I can hate you. When they're arguing.
2 weeks before.
Yeah, that's the thing that gets me. And then, yeah, it's just so crazy. I mean, very well could happen. I think with nail in the
And
coffin
Trey
for her
thinks that
was,
she was on a mission, buddy, and I think she was too.
like her dress. The nail in the coffin for her was her dressing up like a corpse afterward. It's just like, what an idiot, Just don't even do nothing like that. Even if Halloween was a while after, that's not a good look. And you dressed as a corpse. Like, we know what you're doing. That was not good. Prosecution. That gives the
Yeah,
prosecution
that
a
wasn't a
lot
good
to
look,
work with.
huh?
No.
Not at all. And and that's the thing. I don't think that she crashed it for fun, right? Like something had to have happened, um, where they were arguing and, that was a regular occurrence. So, and Bearded, I'll say the relationship was really toxic, so we really don't know what happened behind closed doors. I mean, we have the text messages and stuff like that, but I mean, sometimes people are smart enough not to put what's really going on in a text message because obviously it can be used against you one day or whatever. So, you know, um, we just really don't know. So it's fair to speculate, totally
Yeah, he could have.
because
Yeah, he could have easily done that. He was. She was what, under the dash. He was in the passenger side, and then the Damien was the kid in the back, right? He was like on top of the guy in the
Davion,
front.
yeah, Davion, yeah.
Davion
hmm
was on
I'm
top
sorry,
of her
I
boyfriend.
said Damian earlier, and I didn't mean to say that.
Yeah, I suck with names anyway, for the most part.
Well, I
Yeah, I
feel
think
like
she might have
Davion's the
been.
one that gets mixed up. I always say that I'm like he's not not always the one who's talked about because Dom and Sharilla are usually the ones that get talked about. But
Yeah,
yeah, he was in the back seat too. So yeah, and I wonder too if he was buckled in and then he took the seatbelt off to kind of try to diffuse the situation, and that's why he ended up in the front seat too.
they did say that. Did they say it went into neutral at one point on the black box? Like the
Yeah,
gear shift moved.
that the gear,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. So somebody was, and they were probably both trying to fight her, but going that fast and it all happening so fast, and what's controlling the mechanism is on the ground, so um
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. The
You would think
how
he'd be able
fast
to
it
grab one
happened.
of her bony little legs and pull it off the fucking gas pedal, but at that point it's so fast, But she's so little. I mean, those two guys could have grabbed her up quick, especially Davion. He's a muscular guy. He's a football player.
Yeah, that's so wild to me that they just didn't expect it. I don't think. And I think they did try. That might have been what made the car crash too, though. She might not have meant for it to happen there. But the whole trial run thing too is kind of weird. Like supposedly her phone pinged in that area, but like, why would you even? That's kind of strange too. But people can do that. Everybody's capable of premeditating their own demise. Because I think she was trying to. I theorized that she was trying to go out with him because she just didn't care at that point. Somebody's so mad like that, and how can you completely plan for everyone else to be unalived except for yourself? You can't really do that.
No, I think
You
it
have
was
to
a
be,
total can't have you, no one will. And I've dealt with those situations, so I do know. And I know that you've talked about your experience too, and it's like when somebody's that possessive, it's like they don't want to, you know they
they wouldn't hesitate to take their own life too because they're so miserable, right? Sometimes
right,
it's like they're not always
right.
going to be like, oh, I just want them gone because they're obsessed with you, right? They'd rather die with you than to unalive you. But it's weird, man.
I
Yeah,
know, that is so
corpse
weird.
outfit, so
Like,
crazy.
yeah, it's so toxic. And their relationship was so toxic, and and in many ways it still is because here she is allowing for her parents to go out there and completely disrespect, Dom, and he's passed on. And then his mom is like, oh, well, Davion was a new friend. And it's like, I'm glad the judge got her ass on that one, because that was pretty crappy. Um, I think of her to say that, because yeah, I mean, he's a whole human being. But, Mackenzie doesn't have um any regard, in my opinion, for other people. She's very selfish, very narcissistic, very toxic. And, her father and her mother just think it's the cutest thing in the world. And it's odd, because there's just no accountability at all.
No cognitive reasoning, in my opinion.
Right, the cognitive dissonance is, off the charts. And, Steve over here, and then he's being coached by Natalie, and Natalie is a nut bar. In my opinion, she's scary.
Nut bar.
Okay, we'll play a little bit more of this. I swear it's going to be coming up here where he's going to talk about her being the producer.
Let's talk about people, first of all. If you don't know me and you're not in my life, and how do you say anything about me? How are you judging me without knowing me? Was I lenient on some things? Yes. Was I harder on some things? Yes. I was raising my kid how I felt best at the time that I made decisions. I'm not a bad parent. I picked fights that I felt would help her, and I picked fights that I didn't want to fight with her, and I let her go, and I made her make her own decisions. And she was almost an adult. She's almost 18 at that point. My daughter was a lot like me. I learned things by doing them, and rather than being told, don't touch the stove. I had to go touch the stove to figure out that it was hot, not that I was told that it was hot. It's that kind of an analogy, I guess. If anyone that knows us knows that we weren't doing all that. We were. I don't know. It's laughable that the people think what they think about us, and if you're not in, and I look at it this way: if you're not in my boat, then it really doesn't matter what you think as the people. I mean, anyone that doesn't know me should keep their mouth shut. Personally.
You seem very bothered by it, though, Steve.
I'm a fighter by nature, and if no one would be happy about this. It does bother me that this is overshadowing what really is going on with my daughter, and what went on during the trial, and the bind-over trial, and the lack of evidence. That's my problem with this. What's happening with me is just smoke and mirrors. What the stuff against my wife is smoke and mirrors. It's nonsense that has nothing to do with how the Cuyahoga County Prosecution's Office failed to prove that my daughter did this with purpose, prior calculation, or intent. That's it. And then.
Well, not to jump around too much, but I will.
Well, and really quick too, I just want to come in and say that I think that there is enough evidence. He's talking about the bind over, and he's talking about the fact that he doesn't believe that she should have been tried as an adult, which, I'm sorry, Steve, but 17 is mighty close to 18, and she's living by herself. She wasn't under her parents' roof at that point in time, yet you want everybody to treat her like a child when you're letting her live as an adult and play house with Dom, right? But you couldn't control her, in my opinion. What do you think, Libra?
Yeah, I mean, kind of like Bearded said, that no consequences whatsoever are being taught to this young lady.
Yeah.
It's what it seems to be from the outside, of course.
Yeah.
No consequences ever. Exactly. That's the first thing you learn when you're being raised. One of the first things you're going to learn is you make that decision, you're going to have to face consequences, And usually narcissists don't control alt delete. They are definitely more likely to ill. You know what I mean? I don't like that.
Exactly. That's a great point.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're in love with themselves. That's where the whole concept comes from too. And Canine Jules has been a member for 14 months. Oh shit. Well, hold on. We need a
Heck
party.
yeah.
We need a little party there. Thank you, Jules. She says 14 months together. Woo. Love you, girl. Or love you, girly. Thank you. Thank you so
Nice.
much, Jules. I'm so glad. That's awesome. Yeah. So
Yeah,
Cuomo's calling him out hard. He's doing a great interview here. He is.
Yeah, he
His eyes
did.
freak Bo. Bo doesn't like his eyes. I don't like the looks of this guy.
Yeah, like
They
you're
do. His
saying,
actions speak volumes, and he's acting like Chris Proudfoot. Really, he's a milder version, right? He's very condescending in his attitude. He's clapping, right, which we saw him do earlier, but he's also highly agitated, and you can tell he's just not yelling. He's a soft-spoken type. But yeah, a lot of similarities. By their fruit or lack of, we will know their intent, their nature. Well, and I do believe that, when she says, can we say I had a seizure in the hospital, because that's alleged to have been said, I believe that was, the first admission that she knew that she did something wrong and that she needed to try to cover it up, so that's very, very interesting. And thank you, Bearded. Yeah. But yeah, what do you think about that part, Libra? That's oh man.
There was something I was going to bring up about something he did earlier. He was talking about where, the whole thing about it though with him, he says, "I'm a fighter." I'm just like, are you serious? I'm a fighter. That's where I go. Yeah, sure. You really look like one. You really tough, bud. You can tell he's a pot smoker from hell. He is. I'm sorry.
Look at his eyes are all doped out and everything. Bo was
like,
saying
come
that,
on, dude.
scary.
Acting like Daniel from Jack and Lily's case. Yeah, really, exactly. Just totally.
Yeah, all these guys are the same, right? Like he's much more passive, but he's definitely, pissy pants. And we keep getting him on this little pout look, you know what I mean? And he's over there, and Natalie is in the background giving him hell this whole time. This whole time he's sitting up there with Chris Cuomo, right? He's sitting up there with this guy, and he's really grilling him, and she's over there fucking doing jumping jacks and fucking somersaults to get his attention,
My producer, she's watching me right now. Is Sizu.
Sizu on me.
Yeah.
Oh man. Just yeah. Oh, it's awful. And and they're pissed, and they're both pissed off because the public is like, whoa, something's not right. And then get contacted, but then Steve here is in a different position because he works with kids, and he's got the Catholics to keep happy, and oh boy.
Yeah. Gotta talk to the diocese.
Yeah, talk to the diocese.
I'll argue to you that part of the reason that the prosecution was able to make that case is because of choices by your daughter's team with what they didn't make the case. They left the THC in her system out of the equation.
Absolutely.
And certainly the prosecution didn't want to argue diminished capacity because they want the hard crime. Mm-hmm. They want the intent, and they had the data. Your counsel ostensibly picked a bench trial.
Yeah, well, no.
We'll talk about.
That's not true.
Oh.
What happened was...
here we go.
Me and my wife were not allowed to be in there with her when she made that choice. I told my daughter to do a jury trial. when he asked her, she said jury trial, and he strong-armed her and told her, "You're going against my best judgment." Blah blah
Why?
blah. And changed
Why?
her.
Whoa,
That's what
whoa,
she said.
whoa.
He's going by what she said, in my opinion, because he wasn't in there.
Right. But
He
she's
strong-armed her.
18, so you're
Yeah,
not
she
going to
didn't know
be
any
able
better.
to be in there with her.
Yeah, because she was
'Cause
going
it-
through this past 17 at this point. You know what I mean? Because trials take
Yeah,
a while.
when she was arrested, she was 18.
Oh yeah, she was. Yep, you're right. She was 18 when she was arrested. That's right. But yeah, 17 when it happened. So yeah. It's just too
Yeah.
late. He can't go in there. You're not talking. Remember, there's that video. He's like, "You're not talking to my daughter alone." And they're like, "Yeah, we are."
Yes, that's when that's when they brought her to the station. That's when they brought her down to the station and talked to her. And he was like, "Oh, she's a lawyer. They're like, "Sir, she's 18 and blah blah blah, and we're advising
He
her
made
of
her
her rights
choice.
and everything." And he was he pissed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Wow.
wild. Her parents are just like her, and so far as they also can't deal with or accept criticism or consequences. Well, and that's the thing. I mean,
Exactly.
it's one thing if he was to take some accountability and say, um, what happened here was awful, but they've never even done that. They've never, according to Dominic's sister, they've never even gotten an apology from any of them. So I mean, that's amazing to me that they're absolutely escaping any type of guilt or even apologizing.
He felt the judge wouldn't be biased. He thought the judge, who had been sitting on that bench for as many years as she had, would be fair, and that's not what went on.
Why was he afraid of the jury?
Well, I would ask him this question. I would say, so what you're telling me, Steve, is that your lawyer thought that he had the judge in his back pocket of some way, in some way, shape, or form, and that he had a better chance of manipulating or getting the judge to side with him than a whole entire jury. And if that's the case, then I mean, I can see them picking somebody like that. You golf with this judge, okay? Well, they all hang out together. I hate to break it to you, Steve.
Yeah, exactly. They go to the sovereign citizens bingo and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The sovereign citizen bingo. He'll be showing up to that night because old Steve's probably thinking about becoming a sovereign.
Yeah, it's like they're
He
all
wasn't
they're
afraid of the
just
jury. He
laughing
thought-
about the Shrillas. They're having bingo night and they're betting on the Shrillas big times. They're like, we're gonna prosecute this one. With their little, because how they like use their defendants. Like they were talking about, like they're talking about in Tennessee. Yeah, it's wild.
Oh man, yeah, exactly. This guy is absolutely unaware. He doesn't know how to read the room. Golly.
The judge would be a better gauge in this for whatever reason.
Were you aware? Because, after she makes the decision, you can also change the decision before the proceeding begins, that very, very, very few people in your daughter's situation choose a bench trial. And even though statistically judges convict less often, it's because the cases that they do are usually hyper-technical. And my understanding of the pleadings, and the lawyer has been very quiet about their deliberation process, was they thought they could win on the data. So the judge would be a better arbiter of that. And that, to me, was a gross error.
My understanding.
Well, and not only that, and he brings up such a great point here, is that before you go along and proceed with the trial, right, the judge had to ask her if this was her decision and if it was, clearly made by her and she understands everything that comes along with it and all of that. So what of that, because at any time she could have, because they ask you, have you been coached or have you been told to make this decision, or is it your own decision? And you have to say it's your own decision. Otherwise the judge won't accept it. Right. Because it needs to be your own decision. Steve looks like he just sat on something. I'm just sorry. You're like, oh.
Oh, I forgot that pen was down there. Oh, creepy. Gollum.
Poor Jules.
looking
Poor Jules has had
ogre.
to deal with sovereign citizens before, and oh my.
It's such, like I said, that's an oxymoron. Either you're a sovereign or you're a citizen. You can't be both. So
Right.
dumb. Even the judges are
Right.
dumb about that. Like, hello. Ouija board. Ooh, oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. They were doing the pendulum thing too, yes. And they
Oh,
would go
really?
out to his grave. It was Dom's father and Mackenzie, and this
Oh,
was before
yeah.
they knew that it was done purposely.
Yeah, so they the footage where he's using the Ouija board with her at his graveside and controlling it. BF's father was comforting Mackenzie via Ouija. Weird.
Yeah, it's so weird, right? I mean, I don't know. And I'm not saying that people grieve in different ways and people, whatever helps them heal and that sort of thing, but oh boy.
Because I wasn't in the court the whole time. The lawyer kept me out of the courtroom. He was going to use me as a witness. I would hope.
How would he use you as a witness? Were you there? This guy is so full of
That's weird.
shit.
Yeah, what does he mean by that?
What the hell? You're a witness to what? Steve, were you at the party with the kids at the graduation party? Were you there? Were you there when they left in the morning? Were you there in the car, Steve? No, you weren't. So how are you a witness to shit? You're not. You are so full of poop.
That he looked at the evidence and saw that there was none that pointed to her being a murderer or being felonious assault. He didn't see any evidence, and I'm hoping that's what he saw. But hindsight's 2020 now. He didn't do anything for her. In fact, at the end of this trial, he told me to throw him under the bus.
The new counsel in their pleadings, at least, are arguing ineffective counsel.
Yeah,
which is common. But I think that there is a basis here that could be argued.
Yes. He didn't put any of her medical records in. He didn't put any of the text messages that would have refuted some of the prosecution's evidence. He didn't do anything other than sit there and play with his pen.
Whoa.
And mind you, I've never been in a murder trial.
Judge a judge.
This is all new to me, so I'm not really sure how to gauge it. I didn't have a whole lot of advice from anybody. But he did nothing. Absolutely nothing. The only time he did something,
he's getting mad,
was in the Bindover trial when he was questioning the detective, and he had the
Bindover
detective
thing
reeling because the detective had to take a break because he was all exacerbated over it. He asked the detective at one point, "What do you think happened?" The detective's comment was, "I don't know."
He was playing with this
and I don't know why our lawyer or her lawyer didn't turn to that judge and say, "Motion to dismiss," because how does the guy who's finding all this evidence, all this hard evidence, not know what happened? Okay.
Did it surprise you that the Bindover trial, as you're referring to it, for the people listening and watching, is the legal proceeding where you decide which court it's going to be in, juvenile or adult?
Yes,
and the decision here was made to try her as an adult. That surprised you?
Yes. Yeah. She was 17 when this happened. It was an accident.
He doesn't know anything.
He says oh man. He says it like he says it so fast, you know what I mean? Like
teacher.
Right after, and then he's like,
Yeah.
and then he doesn't get a response right away, so he's over there just convincing some more, and it's like, dude, just let it sink in for a minute. But no, he's just over convincing. What the hell?
His art teacher is not. He's like such an expert on. He can really just be the. He sets the bar on how the judge should act and everything else. And it's like, dude, you don't know anything about the law. He called it a Bindover thing on another interview. This Bindover thing that they had to do, it's like, you don't know anything about the law. And you're sitting here dogging the judge. Like, shut the hell up. You're an art teacher. Remember that. You're so ignorant.
That.
Just no self-awareness. whatsoever. Yeah, man. Just remember that you're an art teacher trying to criticize a
Man,
judge. How stupid that
read the
looks.
room, Steve.
And drink your little water and cry out your
He
tears and
takes a
go to
little
jail.
sip like a little bird. He just
Golly.
damn, Steve. And then I see this girl. This girl looks like she's got some remorse, but there's the tricky part is that
Because she's caught.
it's for herself. She's crying for herself, not because of the situation. It's because she's in trouble for it. And that's what's sad in my opinion, because if I'm just looking at this girl, I'm thinking to myself, "Oh, this girl really has remorse. Look at her. She's scared. She's sad. She lost her boyfriend. Da 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 da. Nobody really knows what happened." But then you hear her jail calls and you know that this is just an act. And then, you know, it's like she's crying for herself, not for what she did to Dom and Davion. Taking that little bird sip, little sip of that water. I mean, maybe vodka. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, God.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
4.74 seconds of black box information and
Oh, it's
nothing
not
else.
showing him.
That's all it is.
This is when he was
it's
looking
car
down,
information.
reading.
It's non-linear car information,
Yes.
which doesn't say what was happening in the car. Doesn't say what her state of mind was. It doesn't say what was going.
Of
talk-
course,
what
we'll say
talk
it was
going on in the car. It's nothing. They've got 4 seconds of a minute and a half drive, and that's what they based this whole on. And then miscellaneous speculation on their part. Storytelling. They set a story, and just because they said it, it's evidence. That's what it amounts to.
That's not true though, because they had the black box that showed everything that happened, right? Not in a linear way, right? But by event. And the last
Data, yes.
bit of information and data that we have is that your daughter kept accelerating and that she never even tapped on the brakes.
The car was functioning completely as it should. So there's no argument that anything malfunctioned. You can't say that anything malfunctioned. What, the throttle just
Shazam.
pushed itself? Bullshit. Like I said,
That's
Shorty
it.
threatened to crash a car with everybody in it before, or at least her boyfriend anyway. And he told his mom that, and he videotaped her trying to bust down the door to his house. She's acted super psycho, and it's been documented before his death, and they found it on his phone after his death, where he was recording her crazy phone calls. "You better open the door right now. I'm busting it down. I'm coming in." When he was locking her out of his house
Yes.
because she was acting so crazy. So, yeah, she was getting mad enough. I think she was ready to take herself out and take somebody down with her. Because that's where it gets to a point where you just start hating yourself and you just destroy yourself. Or the devil destroys you, whichever one. And you take
Yeah,
someone
but I
with
mean,
you.
her actions are so evil, and then she's getting in trouble in
Yeah.
prison, and he's not even saying, "Well, yeah, she's getting in trouble in prison," and I mean, that's so bad when she's acting not like that scared little
wild.
girl, right? Because if she was still doing that, or if she was trying to do counseling to better the situation, or even recognizing and advocating that, hey, I was in an abusive relationship and this was not right. What I did was not okay, and I lost my shit and I tried to kill all of us. In my opinion, that's what it was. And I know that she's not going to admit that because obviously it would be an admission of guilt, and she wants people to think that there was no premeditation and that there was no you know um, intent behind what she did. But in my opinion, it's all very intentional what happened, right? Because she was driving completely fine, and then all of a sudden she guns it, and you have to make the conscious decision to put your foot on the pedal, right? And to switch between them. Um, she'd been driving arguably for a year at least, right? Had her driver's license 16, 17, depending on the state. I know Ohio is going to be maybe a little different, but let's just say she got her license when she's 16. Some of them get permits early. I'm sure they were probably letting her drive by herself on her permit. They seem like
Probably.
that parents, but she had to make that decision, to continue on, and the black box shows that, but he's just, on and on, you know. So oh, that's interesting. Bearded says I read in Reddit, odd opinion, but it's one of those maybe she knew the boyfriend tried to kill her and she was so in love with him that she kept quiet at trial to protect her or to protect his legacy. Haha, wow. Yeah, see that is I mean, look, if I thought that he was the aggressor, I could believe that narrative, you know.
Interesting. Yeah, like it
Yeah.
being the other way around. He's so interesting.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm just saying because, like, with Gabby Petito, I mean, she took responsibility for what happened with her and Brian, but then Brian wasn't taking responsibility, you know? And it's because he was the aggressor, and she's a lot of times the one that's abused is the one that doesn't have a high self-esteem, and they're gonna stick up for the other one no matter what because it's survival mode kicking in. And they know they had better, stand up for the other person and stuff. Um, but yeah, I find that interesting because that dynamic does occur in these situations where there's abuse.
So even
But
after he's dead though, or after he passed, would she not maybe because he's passed, right? Or unless she was worried about scared of his family, tell like us, like tell the police when she talked to him that hey, he was abusing me or something. You'd think she'd say something to flip the table around, like for the truth, if you will. If it were to be him abusing her, right? You'd think she would, but maybe not. They're too scared to do that. Or protecting his legacy, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
What kind of legacy would
Well,
it be
and I
to
mean,
her if
I
he was
believe that
abusing
I
her, though?
believe that too, True Crime Unleashed. Because there's certain situations where, you know, if you know that somebody is very upset, and I'll just say this, I did notice this. Um, if there's a situation where your partner's upset and they're voicing a concern to you and you just say okay yeah whatever okay yeah okay yeah and you're never validating them, it can be maddening, right? And that can be very toxic and cause a lot of issues. And then somebody like Mackenzie, it seemed like she was trying to get that reaction out of him that he never would give her that reaction either. A lot of those text messages, he was extremely calm. I didn't like when he locked her out. But then again, I don't know the whole situation behind it either. Um, but I think that would have been a better fit for her to come clean and just be like, look, I was very toxic with him. We were toxic with each other. And, there's
Yeah.
there's a bigger concern here. Um,
And remember, there's 35,000 texts to go through that probably showed where she was the aggressor in a lot of it. Can't
Oh
forget that part.
man.
And they
There's
go
a
by
there
that.
there are so many.
Yeah. So she
Libra,
was
there are
threatening
so
him and
many
really
to choose from.
pushing
It's
it.
a plethora.
Yeah. That's where you'd find a lot of the evidence of her being the aggressor would be through the text messages. And
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
that'd be
Well, and
something
they're
to
so
look at.
young.
Yeah.
They're both so young and he's older than her. And
She's the
I
younger
also
one.
think that
She's, yeah.
well, I just think that there was a lot of toxicity because of that fact too. And, he
Yeah.
was probably getting to the point where, she's acting very immature, but I mean, obviously she is though. I mean, she's what is it? Did we say 3 years younger? I think
He's
they're about
21.
3
She
years apart.
was
So, well, good to have you, True
17.
Crime Unleashed. Justice for Noog. She's Gypsy number 2. Oh God, the way that Gypsy. And you know what's funny is when the stuff came out about the blanket. Oh boy. Yeah, it all came together, right? Because that's what happens when you don't get them any help and they get out, right? That's not any way, shape, or form rehabilitated Miss Gypsy Rose. But then again, I've heard a lot of things about her not accepting proper counseling. And I mean, arguably, Mackenzie's that way too. I haven't seen her, doing any kind of rehabilitation either. So I find that to be interesting. Because how are you going to get better? I mean, that's the whole point of going to, jail too, is that you're going to grow from it, learn, but no lessons learned here, apparently.
They like the judge's summation. She went on and on. Oh, you're hell on wheels. You picked that road. You woke those boys up. My daughter didn't do any of that.
How do you know?
It's just not true. The judge made up a story for her summation, and based on what the prosecution's narrative is, and none of it's in the evidence. It's just not there. There's no hard evidence that says prior content or prior calculation, intent, or purpose. It's just not there. It's not there. And my understanding is you're a lawyer, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I've talked to several lawyers, and every single lawyer has said that the prosecution's case was weak. And unfortunately, in Cuyahoga County, binding over, I guess, is you need this much of maybe evidence to get it bound over. My daughter's case should have never left that juvenile court. She should have been charged with two counts of vehicular homicide, and that's it. And that's it. Simple as that.
Well, it's actually statistically, if you look it up, a couple of things. It's easy for anybody to say anything when it's not their case. Hindsight's 20/20.
Yep.
A bind over trial, most juveniles get tried as juveniles. It is the exception that they get bound over into adult court because there's a presumption that kids can be rehabilitated in a way that adults cannot. They did not find that with your daughter. What does that mean to you?
They should have. Why they should have? There was no evidence to support the charges. There was none. The prosecution came up with that she's a danger to society and blah blah blah, and there was no proof of that. They said that she had no remorse. They never spoke to her. I mean,
so one quick thing, and then we'll keep going about what the evidence was and why. Look, if they had brought in that she was intoxicated with the THC, if they had gone to a jury trial, if she had testified, this may have been a very different situation. However, those decisions weren't made. But just so people know, is that your wife that I'm hearing who's with you there?
Yeah. Yes.
Now, look, that's totally fine. Tell her I said hello. She is welcome to join.
She's
welcome to join. I didn't want to box her out, just so you know.
Yeah.
I'm welcome.
She's
to talk. She's welcome.
She's sorry. I don't mean to smile or make light of this. She's my producer. She,
no, I get it.
She doesn't want me to say something that. Okay.
She is free to say whatever she wants, however she wants, and if she wants to join, that's fine by me. I'm just putting it out there.
No, she's directing what Steve's gonna say about it. Look at him, he's pouting again. I keep getting him when he's pouting. Oh man. So this is what I was telling you. I was like, where is it? It's gotta be coming up. I'm sitting over here like a nut waiting on it.
I know you can't see me, lady, but I'm your producer, and you shut your mouth. Don't say that. No, don't answer it that one. No, lady, stop.
I know. And why is he looking at her? And then he's like, I don't mean to smile. I don't know. They have this like weird little situation happen between them. Like, I don't know.
His lips right here. His eyes, his lips. He's got that, I see another girl with a short skirt walk by. Hello.
Oh my God. She's my producer.
Creepy.
It's a narcissistic
bend over, please bend over, please bend over,
around.
please bend over. Please, if you just please bend over one more time, please. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's
what
my
a
producer.
screwed up
What are you talking
dynamic we are
about?
witnessing, folks. This is something new to me.
Yeah.
Wow.
He really thinks that he's got everybody fooled. Like his family is now a production team or production crew that's gonna, cast and crew is gonna come in here and everything's just so even scripted. I mean, we're just that smart. We're just that smart. She's my yeah, you caught me. Yeah, she's my she's my producer, and so I do what she says.
Smiles. He's like, this is.
She pays me because I have no job right now. So.
Oh my gosh, it's so weird. But if Chris and Katie had been this honest that we could and transparent, we could have seen right through some of this, and we could have gotten to the root of the situation. Instead, we got Natalie over here producing. If you're telling the truth, would one need a producer to tell the truth? That's my question.
And what was her real? What was her real? Specialty? What does she do for a living again? He's a teacher and she was like a school board something or whatever. I can't remember.
I don't know where she came from. This lady she scares me, and I'm not easily scared by especially like another lady out there. Some of them are batty, but I'm like, wow. And not batty, I'm talking about batshit crazy.
Scaring a Latina, that's pretty bad.
I wouldn't want to catch her in a dark alley, Libra. I mean, shit. And
shit.
Like, oh, Natalie, I'm sorry about what I've said about
Swing,
you.
Comes a switchblade.
Hey, buddy.
And a Joker face. Hey. Clarice.
I'll be backpedaling like a motherfucker. She's scary, man. Apparently she's had issues. Prison is better than society at this point for sake of society and her action. Well, here's the thing, acting so recklessly. What if there was a mom that had to be at work early and she was driving her little babies down the road to get them to a babysitter, and this young lady in all of her craziness decides that she's gonna gun it at 100 miles an hour. That's where they're trying to gauge that, I think, too. Justice for Nuke, you're right.
Safety of the public.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest concern when it comes to the district attorney is the welfare of the public, with you being out there in the in the public. So if you're a nuisance to society, you probably will be getting locked up.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, True Crime Unleashed says, have you ever thought, or have you thought about this? When the car jerked to the right, she hit the pole, because I've been, if I've been Dom, it might have been Dom trying to stop her by grabbing the wheel. We talked a little about that earlier. I think we kind of just touched on it, but yeah, I think that would be possible and probable, right? Because at that moment they're in fight or flight mode. The boys are, right? Anybody that would be in that car would be in fight or flight. I know they were talking about that there may have been a fourth person on the scene. And of course my mind automatically goes to Rosie. So, Jules, be careful, please. Please, please, please. Talk to you later. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's terrible. Justice for Noog. Yeah. Eldest sister at 18 was driving and drinking with a friend and crashed. 2 kids died. She did 10 years for manslaughter. That was over 40 years ago. Oh, man. Yeah, see, it's just when you're driving like that out in the public, I mean, you could hurt anybody, So, yeah. Yeah.
Just to explain who we're hearing.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Cuomo's got all these cool things in his show. I'm like learning from his show. I'm like, wow, I need some of this. Need some sponsorships. I need me looking like a badass, popping
Morgan
in
for
lady.
Yeah, Morgan for the people.com.
Money Morgan, yes, Morgan and Morgan. Yeah, I need all those. Tolbert, Beetle, Musgrave, all of that. Where are my sponsorships? Yeah, we need them. But no, this is actually a pretty good interview, and I love how he called Steve out. That was great.
Yeah.
That was great.
Guy's an idiot, in my
Man.
opinion.
Oh, is he ever?
For sure.
Imagine just sitting there and listening to your crazy ass wife. No offense, but damn, that lady is crazy. And and she's telling you what to say. That's got to be a lot of pressure. Though I'll give him that much. He seems to be under a lot of pressure.
He's sitting on the floor like he's in Japan, looking up at her as she's looking down at him. Like, yeah, that's so manly. And she's straight up telling him that hair thing. That's still AI. Like, it still don't work that way. Nope. The whole head of hair like straightens out. Right. They go in the middle though. Earlier in the video, she goes in the middle, and the whole head of hair just straightens out. It's like, no, that's.
I know.
Why'd
Look
you
at
fake
that
it?
though. Come on. And see, this
That
is why
Temu
I
stuff,
need you
man.
to
False advertisement.
talk me off the ledge when I'm looking at this, going, yeah, I need that. I need that. I need to get
Living on
that.
the edge, you can't help yourself from falling. Living on the edge.
It's just like a picture. It's pictures of me ordering shit offline like this. Oh my god, man!
If you could make somebody's hair do that like that, it's just unreal, man. Sorry, it doesn't
right?
exist.
Does it stay straight all day though? Right? Or does my hair turn back? Yeah, my hair turns back into a
Let's
pumpkin.
go back to you.
You
They should use
it's
that
like
on
what? Look at Steve, he's all pissy. He looks like he's in the corner. We need to do the bad dads in the corner,
Yeah, really.
They're on timeout. He needs a juice box and a crayon. He needs a minute. This guy's under some horrible pressure right now, right here. Oh boy. And it's all bull crap, That's what's amazing to me, that it's all bull crap. Like he's absolutely bullshitting everybody. Except for Cuomo's doing a good job of fielding a lot of that, but yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, let's watch a little bit more of this. I know we won't get through all of it tonight, but it's interesting. This is some of the stuff that we didn't touch on in the last one.
You as a parent, because we're not in a rush here. So,
okay.
The allegation was, okay, you did it your way.
Golly.
Okay.
Oh, he's not.
He's like, I just smoked a big fat doobie. I'm good. We still got about a good hour of a buzz on, so it's okay.
She looks different in every single damn picture she took. I
yeah.
Swear. So wild.
Oh, man. I will say that Dom looks like a cute kid. He looks like a nice kid, I mean, I don't know. It is sad. It is sad because they're so young,
Yep. You get to do what you want at that age. I wouldn't be alive, or I'd be damn near dead. There's no way.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Moral compass. I mean, golly.
Yeah.
There's a reason why you're warned about all that stuff when you're younger. Listen to these old heads tell you, don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Try to warn you and put you on a straight and narrow. And you just still want to do that crazy stuff. And then you find out, you get so close to death so many times, you find out, man, well, that's why they said that. About killed me. Like,
yeah.
Dang, it's like some of us have to find out for ourselves. I've had to a few times where it's like, yeah, that wasn't a good idea. I should not be alive, or whatever.
Right.
I'm lucky to be alive. Very, very fortunate. And some of that was out of my control, but some of it was in my control. So we want to try to do what's in our circle of control, try to keep that in check, we don't want to, you don't want to put yourself out of life just because you want to do something stupid, that's in your control.
No doubt. Well, and that's the thing that you would think her dad would be trying to tell her. Her mom would be trying to tell her, like, look, girl, you really did something horrible. Like, you could be also not with us anymore, you know, and it's so strange. Her mom wanted her to like capitalize off of everything and make money off of it,
Yeah.
and you know, oh gosh, you got all this, you know, exposure, you know, oh,
Child
negative
slavery.
publicity is good publicity still. It's like, kinda, yeah, yeah, but I don't know.
Mm-mm. Not a way you should be pointing somebody
No, not at all.
like that. He
And
knows
Steve just
damn
makes it
well.
worse. I think they need to switch roles there and see if Natalie can do any better. She just gets so irate, you know. Her energy is like, you know, right in your face.
17-year-old living outside the house with a 20-year-old, unusual. 17-year-old gets in trouble at school, known as a bully. You don't seem to care. Those are the suggestions about her. They sicken you. Why?
Because it's not true. She
Can't
wasn't
keep a job.
bully. She wasn't a bully. She stuck up for herself. She stuck up for her friends. Period. That's it. She wasn't a bully. That is just lies, and it's a lie. I can't even. It's frustrating to hear it because I can't prove it, and you can't ask her because she's sitting in jail.
Well, look, she's welcome to come on whenever she wants.
Exactly. She's bullying in jail right now.
It's just not true. It's half of a story or part of a story, or it's just not. It's not completely true.
Were you aware of what was said in the documentary from the school experiences of how she was described by some people, and where do you think that came from?
I can't explain it. Look, was she an angel? No. Did she have a problem with authority sometimes? I believe when she felt she was being unjustly
clearly not
treated, she stuck up
Angel
for herself.
of the devil.
That's the simple fact. And the documentary, anyways, they weren't necessarily honest with us and what they were going to use and how they were going to portray us in that documentary. Some of my comments, which all my comments were true. Anything I said, I meant. But they were part of a long beard dialogue. They were part more of a, it wasn't just, I just didn't spew that statement.
I understand.
There was a reason that statement came out. Okay?
Well, this is unedited. It will air in full. Okay. Just as it is, which is why I wanted to explain your wife's voice, just so people know. The documentary, something that I keep hearing, and I'll be honest, it didn't register with me when I saw the documentary. As you can see by what I'm wearing, I don't think that much about clothing. But you wore a T-shirt that said "Boom."
I did.
In a documentary about a car crash.
No, well. I wore a shirt
Crime Circus. Check
that
them
represented
out,
a YouTuber called Drip Drop from Crime Circus. And this guy or this person on this YouTuber has been supporting my daughter.
Obsessed with my daughter.
Right almost from day one. He puts posts up all the time saying that she's been mistreated and there was a lack of there was an injustice involved.
Oh, you love that.
He puts all kind of stuff out there. He's been an advocate for the past 3.5 years. So it was my way of saying thanks. It had nothing to do with the accident. It had nothing to do with the
seller to him too.
And if it's me being colorblind or insensitive, that's not what I was doing. I wanted to shout out to this guy or this kid or this person saying thank you.
Boom. Idiot.
Because this guy about 6 months after the trial, he posted 4 or 5 videos. They were interviews with the detective from Strongsville and the Flanagans and some of the friends of Dominic's and Dominic's mom and Dominic's brother. And they were not in discovery. They were not in any of the discovery. They were not there. Okay. And all of a sudden we see these interviews, and in the interviews, all of them said that she has a problem passing out, or there's a problem. She has some kind of passing out problem, and the detective ignored it. And at some point, Dom's mother says to the detective, "No one's going to see this, right?" And the detective says, "No, I'm not putting these in evidence." That is on Crime Circus. There's 4 or 5, maybe 6 videos that were either leaked.
Okay, well, we did play that here. right? But I mean, I don't see that as being a smoking gun or of anything. Like I don't find that to be relevant, you know? Um Little Miss Sharon says drip drop is a drop kick. Well, and I mean, I think he's I think he's got a thing for Mackenzie. Look, she's a cute girl, you
Me
know.
too.
So I mean, yeah, I mean I do. I think he's
I
got
think he does
a
too.
little
Not me
crush.
too. Not me too. I meant I think he does too.
I was like, do you have a crush too, Libra? Libra, is there something you want to tell us now?
Well, she lost all the attraction when you find out all the stuff about her. Otherwise, she would be
Yeah.
attractive. But you can't be when
Yeah.
you're so ugly on the inside like that. You just lose it all. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just trifling. You know, it's just the disloyal, backstabbing nature of somebody like that. It's just horrible. And it's not attractive. Very unattractive.
Right. Trifling is a good one, in
Oh,
my
yeah.
opinion. You know, and then also I just think he was kind of I think Dom was seeing kind of through a lot of that stuff too, the manipulations and you know, it just again the longevity of the relationship didn't seem like it was going to be there, even though a lot of people are alleging on her side of the aisle that it was there, but then there's others on his side that are saying no, he was trying to find a way out. And you know, I mean, whether there's toxicity on one side or the other or both, it's always important for someone to you know, just say, look, enough is enough of this, right? I can't take this anymore. Typically it's not going to be the one who is the aggressor in the situation, right? And arguably there's reactive abuse too, right? So that's another
Yeah.
you know, dynamic that we may see at play here, right? Where he's being abused and he's reacting to it and then in turn being abusive towards her. And some people could say that's self-defense, other people call it reactive abuse. Either way, it's happening, right? We're witnessing these children, in my opinion they're children, having this very toxic situation, right? And it's not getting any better and nobody's letting up, you know, on the situation. But then I do think that there was some evidence that Dom was, you know, he had had enough.
Yeah.
You know, I don't see that from Mackenzie. Mackenzie's like, let me in, let me in, let me, you know, I still want to have this with you. But then we also don't know because Steve doesn't really answer it when they're talking about like, how is she 17 living with this boy, right? And everything. And they've never really explained why Mackenzie was living with Dom before she was 18.
Yeah. Gotta need an explanation for that shit. Boy.
Yeah, I mean, I would think it'd be important to understand why she was living over there or why they thought it was okay
They
to
did
allow for
everything and
her.
anything. I'm sorry. They did everything and anything
No,
wrong that you could do to enable your child to do the worst things. And this is a
right.
result. Something finally happened, and now they want to point fingers, and that's what just makes them look worse to me. And her manipulation was obvious too. You open this door, I'm gonna slam it down. I'm gonna break it down and get in there. That's not somebody that's, you know, she wouldn't want in there. She would just walk away if he was really going after her and abusing her all the time. I don't think she would be retaliating like that. You see the manipulation, so I feel like, yeah, it goes both ways. It takes two to tango, but she was very entitled and you know, raised to be, you know, she's like her mom said on that call, on that jail call. Remember that you're just you're wonderful, and no one's better than you, or whatever she said, something that to that effect. You know, like you just remember that you are the best or the greatest, or no one's better than you, or whatever it was. You know, it's in those
Yeah, you're good
that kind
enough,
of,
you're
you know,
smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like
people
you.
like you.
You
Yeah.
know?
Exactly. And it's like, you
But
know, you
it's
could,
like always on that, you know, spoiled brat syndrome and, you
yeah,
know,
you can never do no wrong.
entitled.
Oh, trust me. I know plenty of parents that will tell you their kids have done wrong and they'll admit it But when you don't, there's a problem because we're all human and we all do make mistakes. But if you're sitting there saying, I got a golden child, you're full of shit. And I can't stand that, by the way. I cannot stand that. Like, your kid
Yeah,
can
the
do no
golden
wrong.
child stuff. Yeah.
Take heed lest ye fall. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, absolutely. It's true, and I mean, it's just this pattern of behavior, and it's exactly why she's acting the way she is, showing no remorse, showing, immediately trying to get out of what she did, and skate accountability, right off the bat. That is, and manipulating the other side of things instead of truly feeling, you know remorse. But then also, I think, because of her looks, and it is statistically speaking, people who are better looking do tend to get away with things more than someone who is not. So I think that does play a factor for her in this, and some of the people that are willing to kind of just to take up for her,
Yeah.
so. But yeah, it's a bad situation, especially when you have an enabler like this guy.
Or leaked to him, or the detective put him in after the fact, thinking nobody was going to look at him because the trial was over. So,
Well, but there was nothing. There was also nothing offered by counsel in the defense case in chief about your daughter having POTS in a dispositive way from a prior diagnosis.
Yes,
which made it look like an article of convenience.
I know that. I don't know why Jim McDonald did that. I have no idea. I don't know what his plan was. This lawyer.
Well, is the answer, Steve, that he did it because there is no prior proof of her having POTS?
There is prior proof. We have. I witnessed it. My wife witnessed this. She's got the medical documents we gave him had it in there. The people in those 5 interviews said something.
Did you give him any documents from a medical or clinician?
Yes.
Said she is diagnosed with POTS?
Yes. And the police.
From after or from before?
Before, during the bind over, Jim McDonald gave us the access to all the discovery, the discovery portals for Cuyahoga County, and my wife, my mother-in-law, my sister-in-laws, we all went through that stuff night and day, and so we had it in the interviews that were leaked on Crime Circus weren't in there. We gave him all kind of files. The detective only got her medical records from the day of the accident forward. He never went and got from back behind. So,
and you're saying that medical records from before the date of the incident?
Absolutely.
And can you help us understand in what context did a doctor or any clinician ever diagnose your daughter with POTS, which for the audience is, again, a blood pressure related, heart related tachycardia, which can cause dizziness?
It's in here. Let me. It's in the detective's notes too. He knew about it.
Oh God, he gets out the notebook to talk about POTS, right? Which his daughter has supposedly had for a while, and now he's getting the notebook out. And again, maybe this is why he was going to come up and speak as a witness, maybe to her medical, because Bearded was saying maybe a character witness, but maybe even to the medical. He was going to testify on that. But having to have the notebook is really strange to me, because he should be able to just kind of tell everybody what it is and have an understanding of it, especially if his daughter has been suffering from this for X amount of time, in my opinion. True Crime Unleashed says there's some parents out there that their kids can do no wrong, even though they've murdered somebody. And I completely agree with that. That's exactly what we're seeing here, in my opinion. There's no admission, right? But then I also kind of have to think, okay, if they do admit wrongdoing, then as a strategy, if they're, it could be used against them later. But, Steve's killing it, and not in a good way. Here, he's really shooting himself in the foot, I think. What do you think, Libra?
I'm really killing it. Just remember, I'm really killing it because I know everything about the law. Because I'm the great art teacher. Okay, I'm a great teacher. I have a great rapport with all my students, but they don't know what they're doing. They don't know. They have no clue. They have no idea what they're doing. Again, the prosecution. There's no evidence. Lack of evidence.
Oh God, when he says there's no evidence, it just drives me bonkers because I'm like, they have
Pisses
the
me
black
off.
box, you know,
So full of shit.
yeah, down to what everybody was doing in the car.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how we know that somebody took action, tried to stop this. Which again, I can't believe that Potts is the reason for this. You know, I mean, and he has a full ass notebook. So when you were saying the other day when we watched the short of this, or the shorter version of this, you were saying that he's reading. So, you know, here's the proof that he's reading off of his notes. He had to switch the page, right, to find the Potts section in the notebook. So,
He said
we caught
that
you, Steve. We caught you.
this was the detective's notes, but he was already reading his other notes too. Didn't realize that we're going to notice him looking down and reading something. And there she goes, handing it to him where you can see it, but you couldn't see the other one. That's the only difference, in my opinion.
Oh, she came over and handed him. She's like, "Here you go."
He kept on like bullshitting and the car, and I think they were scrambling for her to get that for him, and then finally handed it to him where he couldn't see it, and he goes looking down, reading from left to right. The car at 4.25 seconds. It's like, wait a minute, how did you remember all these details? Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong, but still, it's funny.
No, I think you're right because you know she's right there. She is right there. She's directing, producing, and you know, and heaven forbid, I would love to be a fly on the wall after this because you know she was giving him critiques on what he could have done better.
Him out.
You know,
cussed him the fuck out after it was done.
She
like, how
cussed him
dare you fuck this all up? Destroyed it.
Oh, man.
Now I have to go back and now I have to clean up your fucking mess, you dumb piece of shit. No wonder you ain't got a job. Go back in your room.
Oh man, she's going low. She's going low on Steve.
Yeah, you're grounded.
He's grounded. He's in trouble.
No more pegging. No more pegging
He's
for you.
cut off. He's cut off. Oh man.
Cut off.
Can you imagine that household? No wonder Mackenzie didn't want to live there, but in my opinion. But he never addressed that, just so everybody knows. He's ready to get the Potts out, but not address the fact that she's also doing other things online that she shouldn't be doing as a young minor. You know, when they turn 18, you can't do much, but a 17-year-old, ooh, you guys really messed that up.
Posterior orthostatic
tachycardia.
Tachycardia, you dumbass. Tachycardia. I even remember what tachycardia is, but I know how to say it. Damn you, dumbass.
Why is Chris Cuomo telling him what his daughter has? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sorry. I
oh my God.
Oh man.
So,
and you're saying that medical records from before the date of the incident?
Absolutely.
And can you help us understand in what context did a doctor or any clinician ever diagnose your daughter with POTS, which for the audience is, again, a blood pressure related, heart related tachycardia?
Oh, look, he looked up at her and grabbed the fucking notebook.
Give it back.
I'm sorry. Woo.
Give it back. I gotta say something. I gotta sound smart. Give it back.
Oh, busted. He's busted. Yeah, that was great. I didn't mean to put it back so far, but yep, he's grabbing it. Ooh, that's bad.
Cardia, which can cause dizziness.
It's in here. Let me. It's in the detective's notes too. He knew about it. Posterior orthostatic take your artery.
Tachycardia.
Which is
What it means is that
I
those are
never thought
fancy
I'd like
Greek
Chris
words
Coleman.
for that when you're in a standing
he's doing
position and go from
you can also
sitting
have
or vice
other things.
versa.
It's not just a standing thing. It's
Right.
not just
Cut 'em
when
off.
there's a
anytime.
movement. When there's a movement in posture, orthostatic
It's
means
blood
a
pressure.
change from being
Blood
straight.
pressure. Mhm.
Your blood pressure can go up or down and give you dizziness. So
Yes.
there are two questions. You're saying one, the answer to the first one is yes, people knew she had it before this, which raises the question, then why was she allowed to drive?
You can drive with it. It's like epilepsy. There's not a she was
You need a
she
service dog.
She was doing things to kind of control it when things happen. Water, salt pills. But that's what was going on. We were never told. No doctor says she can't drive. It wasn't an issue, even though the prosecution turned it into something.
Well, the prosecution didn't deal with it because that's not part of their case, that this happened because of pots, because they didn't want it to be an accident. Their case is it was intentional.
But it wasn't. And it's
Now, when you say that with such
Stop
conviction,
arguing me, son of a bitch.
is that because your daughter has ever explained to you or your wife that something happened in the car?
No, she does not remember. That has been her story from day one. There's no memory of it. And I'm telling you, I know my daughter does not like pain. She would never, ever hurt herself intentionally. It's just not. I know my daughter. I've known that kid all her life. I know when my daughter lies. I just know my daughter. Do you know your children? I mean, can you tell when your children are telling lies?
Whoa. Okay,
Sure,
that
you're
is
gonna tell that.
Wow, did that just happen? Really? It is. Last time I checked, I don't think Chris Cuomo's children are in prison, though. Convicted. Wow. See, this is wild. This is what we're talking about right here. A prime example. Like Steve just can't grasp the concept that his daughter is in the wrong. Right? Like he's really
Exactly.
he's struggling hard, Libra. Like, man.
Just ain't gonna happen.
Wow.
You're not gonna ever
Denial.
convince
It's not
the
just a
man.
river in Egypt or whatever they say.
It just makes you want to go, the truth hurts, doesn't it, you stupid coward? Truth hurts.
Man.
Just take it like a man. You know what I mean? Take it like a man.
I love
you bottom
that. Take
boy.
it like a man.
Bottom bitch boy. Bitch boy, bottom boy. Likes it that way. He wants it that way. I can see it's like I can see like Jim Carrey. I don't know why Jim Carrey comes to mind. Probably because the movie where he does this, but I think it was Dumb and Dumber. He was a limo driver. He's like, shh, let's go. And he puts his finger on her mouth. I can see him doing that to Steven Sharilla while he's on the bottom, and the finger just and it just smashes his mouth and his lips together. He's like, what? And his big old eyes go bulging out of his head like Graves' disease. And he's like, oh, and Jim Carrey's on top of him, and he's like, shh, just take it like a man. Just take it like a man. However, Jim Carrey would say it. How would he say that? Take it like a man. Poison pit.
Oh my goodness.
Creepy.
He is
Weird.
he's an interest. This guy's a very interesting fella.
Character. Interesting
He's a
character.
He's just a character.
Yes,
Little rascal.
yes.
Little rascal.
Little rascal.
Golly.
You little rascal, you.
I wonder if he watches his interview, if he watched this interview back, because it's uncut, right? He can't complain that anybody edited his statements. Do you think he's sitting back kicking himself in the ass on this one, or do you think he's applauding himself? Like he's sitting there drinking his water like, yes, I did good. This is good. Are you watching? Natalie, are you watching this? Do you see how good I was over here?
I don't think he does. I think he knows he's fucked because he's like, right after he goes, saying all this crazy shit. Then Chris is like, this is gonna be unedited, right? So he's already corrected
Did
him
you see his
on how
eyes
to
bulge
say
out at that one?
tachycardia. Yeah, he's like, dang it, because after he just said she's his producer, and what else did he say that was really ridiculous that he would want taken out of there? He said some other things where it was like, oh, and you're not gonna edit that out? Oh crap! You can see it in his eyes. Yeah, his eyes got real big. He's like, he just started pouting. Really, he kind of did the big eye thing and closed his eyes, started pouting again. It was like, but I got another question for you. Just Chris keeps going.
Oh man.
Yeah, he puts it in his place so much. He knows he's fucked. I don't think he's celebrating. I think he's like, crap. Now they're gonna just make me look even worse. He's just worried about his own reputation, how he looks on TV, how the producers edited his video, right? They can't say it now. He says, I'm not editing this. I think that's why he's said that and why he's doing that, because he doesn't want him to turn around and go, look, the way you portrayed me, you edited it, you cut this and out and that out and this, that, and the other. No, he can't say that. It's a continuous interview that's, he says, being broadcast.
Yes,
He's stupid. He's so stupid. He's stupid idiot.
she didn't do this.
Oh my God, he's stupid. He's too fucking.
Yeah, she did though. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Actually, she did. Right? Oh man. So he's pouting. He takes a sip of his little water and then he pouts. That's what's happening. This is Polly and Papa Steve right here, love Mama Love, right here.
Love Mama Love. Love Mama Love.
Love Mama Love. Yeah, and I don't know. Let's check the poll. We'll probably end it here soon with the poll, but I was curious to see, who the worst dad was tonight. And shout out to all, again, shout out to the good dads out there. We're not throwing shade at the good dads, but acting badly, they're behaving like they shouldn't. They've lost their shit. Oh, we're still at 7. Okay, we're still at 7% for Pollyanna Papa Steve, right? Stepfoot is in hot, 71%. And dirty old Don, he's at 22% for the
dirty old Don. I kind of wonder what some of these people have done for their, not that I care about, their well-being, but what they did for their Father's Day. Did you go out to eat? Did you go see your daughter at jail? Or what did you do? What'd you do, CP? Walking some poopy in the backyard? From your doggies poop poop? What did you people do? I wonder. Just curious.
I can't believe 1 second that they have faith over at the Proudfoot's house. I try not to think about it. That's how it makes me nervous, Yeah. It gives me anxiety.
It's like, I get it, but at the same time, I feel like she's probably being treated a lot different.
True.
You know what I mean? In my opinion. And that just pisses me off. Just the reason why I say that, one reason why I say that mainly is because he was kind of, seemingly trying to get Sebastian away from her. Like he didn't want him around her or something. It's been said anyway. And it's like, well, if you look at it that way, I can see him just like, but it's not like CP didn't abuse her allegedly either when she was little and in a little baby, what you call it. You know what I mean? And what do you call that damn thing? Baby chair, baby rocker, whatever you call it.
Oh, the car seat.
The car seat.
The little carrier.
Well, yeah, carrier. Yes, that's what I meant to say. And was that not Faith when she was a baby, when he was getting into it with Nina and hurt the baby?
Yeah, I guess Nina was using the bathroom, and
so
like he couldn't even take care of Faith for 2 seconds. Like, oh, I need you to get out here. Well, I mean, she's just had a baby, though.
I know it's annoying as hell when a baby screams and cries, but you just don't do that. Sorry, you just don't. You got to,
Yeah.
do what you got to
Well,
do.
that's what
Plug
it
your
makes me
ears, but
nervous because of shaken baby syndrome and stuff that like when people get so irritated by a baby crying and it's like look, they're either
break their neck.
hungry,
It's
right? Or
crazy.
they're sick, which if they're sick, take them to the hospital. But really it's just they need a diaper change or they're hungry,
It's
right? Like
yeah. Sometimes
babies
it's
are
tough when they get
easy.
fussy, and you might not figure out, okay, what are they fussing about? But usually the mom figures it out pretty good. Sometimes it get a little
Yeah.
confusing, but not that bad. Where it's like, dude, you didn't have to. Yeah, that's stupid, immature,
Yeah.
immature as fuck. And then you got to remember that is his daughter. Sebastian's his son. So I feel like
Mm-hmm.
all those factoring in, and that he's autistic, right? Faith, not that I know of. Faith isn't that I know of, and it can be a little bit challenging dealing with someone with autism, depending
I
on where they're
agree.
at, right? So all those factoring in, I just feel like they probably treat her a lot different, and I hate that. I think it's true. I think both of them, in my opinion, treat her better, and I hate that. I think it's so stupid. It's
Mm-hmm.
ridiculous. That's the feeling I get. That's my
I
opinion.
mean, I don't think you're wrong. I mean, that's the thing. You know, that, and it's sad because when I went on Cruella's page, Chris's mom, and you see all the other kids having fun at Disney, but Sebastian's not included in it.
Yeah, so stupid, so crazy.
Yeah, it's like how do you leave out one of the kids? You know,
Discriminating. We're straight up discriminating.
totally. It's like,
Not cool.
man,
Just an asshole
yeah,
thing that he would do anyway. You know, complete asshole thing
mm,
he would do. I could just when you just feel it and you just know. It's just like, yeah. But it is sus
yeah.
to have. I mean, I understand protecting your kid, but she's changing her clothes and everything else on camera, allegedly, that you got in her room. That's freaking weird, dude.
I would have went so crazy, and people were like, "Well, the lady maybe, Nina knew about it," and I'm like, "Maybe," but I'm like, "Oh my god,
Mm.
that's so
How often
weird."
do you think she walks up there and looks in that house and really knows what's all in there? I doubt it. Not if they're chasing her allegedly at 90, 100 miles an hour, like doing crazy shit like that. Uh, yeah, I don't think she'd want to even really step foot in that house. I don't know how that works. I think they probably meet somewhere else. A lot of adults do that are co-parenting.
Mm.
They'll meet a lot of times meet at the police station
I guess
because it's just
they meet.
the safest place. I've done that a million times with somebody I dated because the baby's father was always bullshitting and not showing up on time. So she's just like, I told her that actually. I said, why don't you just meet him at the police station? Well, apparently that is a thing, and a lot of people do it.
Oh,
That way,
definitely, yeah. Oh, yeah.
yeah, that way they can't bullshit. And I didn't even really know that. I just thought that was a good idea. Apparently
It's
that's a thing.
safe.
Yeah.
It's a safe place. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
And if they don't show
supposedly.
up, you have proof. A cop sees they didn't show up. That's a sworn affiant. So it's like, or affiant, whatever you want to call it. So a cop's sworn in. So if he witnesses that, then now you got a sworn in witness that they didn't show up on time. And one time he didn't have a car seat, and she's like, "Look, you are not dropping off my daughter without a car seat, and it's against the law anyway."
What? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Well, she's with my mom. She's with my mom right now. Kept pawing off the kids to his mother, and she's like, "Well, I'm at the police station, so you better not show up without a car seat because they're gonna know it." And so he arranged it where he could get a car seat. Well, dude, do the right thing, you idiot. You can't just send her
Yeah, I
off in a
mean,
car,
you can't just let the kids go without a car seat. There's a reason why they're
Yeah.
regulated to sit in, because they've
And
tested it out.
yeah.
And yeah,
Now in
absolutely. Wow, that's
Tennessee,
really unsafe.
you have to have one until you're about 7 or 8 years old now because
Mm-hmm. Like the
they
little
found it's so
boosters.
dangerous. Yeah, you have to at least a booster until you're like 7 or 8. I think it
And it's about the weight
might have
too. Like
changed,
if somebody's petite and little, like my daughter always was, and she still is, but it's like, yeah. I mean,
yeah,
they stay in it a little bit longer. Um,
yeah. Yeah, because if you're really tiny, then you might still need to, just because, safety and stuff. Probably
Yeah.
craziness. But yeah,
Yeah, Justice for Nuke says I've never heard about POTS until now. Um,
yeah,
Apparently it does mess with your blood pressure, um, and it causes, fast heart rate and things like that. But yeah, I've heard of it because of Devlin Tate's case, because one of the ladies in that case was saying that she had it. Um, so, I mean, I don't
remember,
know.
it stopped backwards and she doesn't know how to do that. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to think, because usually it's caused by like a sudden, as Chris was saying, a sudden motion, right? Like getting up too fast or sitting down too fast can cause a dizziness and you'll pass out. Um, but if you know that you have that, I'm also wondering, can you control it by not getting up so fast? I know it sounds silly. It's like, this hurts when I touch
yeah,
it. Well, don't touch it, like, that's kind of my,
right.
uh, wouldn't the fair solution be to not get up so fast, or not, no sudden movements for you because it's hard, it's hard on you, or,
Surely
um,
it would help,
yeah, but I
but
mean, but in a car, how would that translate?
oh,
And
he
and
said,
then also,
yeah,
like, epilepsy, when people have seizures out of nowhere, they're
you
they're
have to
not
have a
always okay to
dog.
drive.
Yeah, you have to have a dog. I know somebody that had a dog with them and that would warn them, because the dogs can
Uh-huh.
sense it if they're trained or the right dog or whatever. And he said, this dog saved my life plenty of times. I pulled over because when the dog would start jumping on him and licking him or whatever, it was warning him.
Aw.
So it'd indicate it whatever way it would, and then the dog would. And he pulled his car over in the parking lot, went ahead and had his seizure and woke up. He said, this dog saved my life many a time. So yeah, you can't drive one without something like that or another person. There's no way you could get your license without something to, because otherwise they won't give you a license to have a seizure, like where you could have a seizure just out of nowhere, especially if it's not just one you had in your
Right.
lifetime. Some people have one in their whole lifetime, and the military goes, nope, you can't join the military. You had a seizure. You go to MEPS and you admit that, or they find out, you're screwed,
Mhm.
because they don't know you can't have another one again. But if it's been a real long time ago and it depends on the factors and stuff, they might be lenient about it now. But stuff like that, it's, yeah, seizures are serious. Like you never know if you can have one again, so they don't want to risk it. So yeah,
And
you
with a
better
seizure, you
have an
stiffen
animal.
up, but then with this
Yeah.
POTS thing, you go limp when you faint, or you lose, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right,
you're
you're not going
limp,
to
your
stiffen
body
up your
goes
right.
limp, right?
Yeah, your
You
right
pass
leg's not
out.
going to stiffen up and just push the gas pedal, right? Surely not.
Exactly, and she would have been more easy to control if she just passed out in the driver's seat, and then they're like, "Oh my god, Mackenzie, and why was she going so fast in that?" But then he says, "Oh, we can't explain that. We can't explain the speed." Well, I mean, but that's a huge factor. That's where the path leads us, Steve. So, you have some explaining to do when it comes to that, because that's where, if we're to believe that she has POTS, and she fell into a spell, or whatever that you guys call it, with the pots. Um, I'm gonna go with
Steve,
the fact that she punched the gas and she didn't ever break, and that's what we can. That's the evidence shows that.
Steve, you should be thankful that we're spending so much time talking about your ass. Because we
He's
are.
just one of the
We
bad
spent
dads. I was
all
trying to
night.
get him more than 7% of the vote, because I felt like that was a
Better be
little low.
thankful.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
well,
in
we're
there and
making.
and vote.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
yeah,
8%
we're
for
giving you
Steve.
clout, boy. Yeah,
Oh man.
so much energy spent on you, boy. So you better be
Well,
thankful.
and
I won't get a
Detroit
damn
too,
letter,
at
I
the end of
swear.
that Netflix documentary, she definitely was like, "Oh, oh, oh, make sure that you know that it's really important about the intent thing, cuz yeah, she's playing the system. She's trying to. She's trying to play the system." in my opinion.
Yeah. Doesn't even know
You
it.
know?
So how can you play it if you don't know it, right? Man, her
Well, and
daddy
I
doesn't
think it's
know
such a crock of crap, that whole thing with the lawyer, because again, they're going to ask her, hey, is it,
it.
are you sure? Are you sure you want a bench trial? Because, nobody does that, and that's unheard of for a reason. And
Strong armed her. He strong armed her. No, that's what she told you, bud. So, I remember, there's times where you kind of like, you want to lie to somebody because you made a mistake and you don't want to look them to go, no, why'd you do that? Why'd you make that decision? So you lie and you say, well, I was forced to, or they recommended I do this, right? I think there's been a time in my life where that happened where it's like not really it's almost like a white lie. It's like you're just protecting yourself from getting like the other person going, what the hell did you do that for? And you're going to be embarrassed. So you just go, oh, they told me that I should do this. And they go, what? And then you're like, I know I made a bad decision, but I didn't know better, or whatever. But you don't want to admit it, That could have happened too,
right.
where she comes out and she didn't want to tell her daddy that she made a stupid choice. So she just kind of said, well, yeah, the manipulation is what it is. Yeah, he said, I better not, I better get a bed, instead of when he probably really went, you know what you should really do is you should, because he wants a prosecution, right? You should just do a bench trial, okay? And what that's going to be is the judge will hear you out and they'll probably let you go. And then in reality, the judge is that's like the worst decision.
Oh man, that judge is not having it.
And the judge is like, fuck you. And they did exactly what they wanted. The cops wanted to happen, and the DA wanted to happen was, you're going to prison. You are going to, you're going to eat ramen noodles. No, I'm just kidding. For the rest of your
the
life.
prison
No.
burritos they make.
Oh, that'd be horrible. Yeah, prison's actually a lot better than county jail, I'm sure, on a lot of things. But I'm sure they're probably spending all their retirement on her getting commissary and everything else. I guarantee you.
Oh, I think they're going broke for there. That was mentioned in one of the jail calls. Yeah, and Mackenzie actually was thinking about them, oddly, you know what I mean? Because she can be very self-centered, but she was like telling her parents, like, you can't just continue to, afford all of this, right? But I guess that's why her mom was encouraging the sugar daddies or the jailhouse daddies. I don't know what to call them.
Yeah.
But the guys that are willing to foot the bill for her to, survive and get what she wants. And,
she started an OnlyFans, didn't she? Like right when she turned 18 or so. I would hope after she turned 18 at least. Golly.
Apparently she had all that kind of stuff going before though too.
That's insane.
There's evidence of that. Yeah, there it is, and I would never say it obviously if there wasn't evidence of it, because I don't want to disparage a young lady like this. I find it that's the part that I feel sorry for her for, right? Not in the grand scheme of things with the crash and everything, but what I feel sorry about is that a young lady at 17 years old, as beautiful as she is selling herself to men, skeezy, skeevy, nasty, creepy, could really have gotten her Zizu, and she says, or he likes to say that she didn't have a death wish. She's meeting all of these men for money to do things with them.
I blame a lot of that on like social media and stuff. I was talking to somebody about that today actually, where they just put their bodies out there because they're insecure, or it's a thing now. Putting your body out there and just showing off your body like there's no, like you ain't got a mama. It's so crazy, but that's the era we're in now. Like when we grew up, it was not. I remember when I was in school, it was like girls were scared of being labeled a slut just for like breaking up with a guy and dating another one too quickly, let alone getting out there and putting like pictures of themselves out there. You had to go to a photo lab for one, which is already kind of weird, right? But you have to put yourself out there for one, which I did. Like I did know people that did that, believe it or not, still, but it wasn't as crazy as what you see on the internet now. It's like people just
putting their bodies out there. So just crazy. So I blame some of that on just society and like the brainwashing of the internet and TV and everything else in Hollywood. It's disgusting. It's like if that wasn't such the influence, you wouldn't see that as much right now. She probably would never even existed as she was. She would probably be a lot more modest. But this day and age, man, it's like all about me, me, me. Look at me, look at me, look at my body. It's so dumb. It's like leaves nothing to the imagination whatsoever. You know,
Yeah.
so what's the point? You're really like selling yourself out. You're selling yourself short. You don't know your worth. You're not really showing your worth. You know, you can go to school and be something great and leave something to the imagination and dress halfway modest. But now it's like to see butt cheeks is nothing. And I go to Walmart and see butt cheeks today. Like, I mean, what the hell? Yeah, because you're walking around with like fucking short shorts on that where you can see your butt cheek. That's just unbelievable. Like you'd never see that. I would never imagine in a million years that would be a thing now. And now they even have like these
Daisy
yoga pants
Dukes.
that women wear that got popular where they put like a little line, look like the fake camel toe thing they do or something. It's like they add a little,
Ew.
like,
Really?
yeah. You know how like they'll sew the butt crack now? It's like all
I
of you
didn't get
see
the
the
memo.
butt crack. Yeah. I heard it on a podcast. I didn't see it in person, but I heard it on a podcast, and I don't know if they do it anymore because men have got to be staring enough already, but you know, men are visual
Yeah.
creatures. So, I mean, the cars crashing and everything else because like women are walking around with these. Then there's like a sewing where their cooch goes, right? And it's like a camel toe sewed into the thing. So it's like, God, there's nothing.
Ew.
And if you wear one that's the same, like I've seen somebody wear, and I swear to God, I was like, I thought she was naked for a second. She wore one the same color as her skin tone. It was like tan. It looked like she was wearing no pants. I was like, what the hell? She's not wearing. Oh, never mind. I was like, what the hell?
My.
Might as well not be wearing pants, though. That's what we're wearing nowadays. That's what we're doing. Hell, there's even men in the gym
That's
that are
what we're
wearing
doing.
leggings. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Men are wearing leggings, too. It's like, oh, you're a dude. Don't
Ew.
wear leggings, dude, you weirdo. What are you doing? I don't
What
know. I
about
just think that
jeggings? Are they wearing
it's
jeans that
crazy.
are leggings too?
Oh, those are not. Well, now they make them. They sew the butt crack, so it's like even jeggings. I guess to what compared to what they used to be, as a big sewing where you see the butt crack and just have these fake pockets like drawn or sewn onto it anyway. So, but the way jeggings used to
Right.
be, so I had a friend that wore them, and they didn't have all this, you know, Brazilian butt scunch, whatever you call it, in the butt. Like whatever, you know, it didn't. It actually looked like just tight jeans. But now the way they make everything is like, could you get any more naked looking? I don't know. And you know, I'm not
Yeah.
trying to offend nobody out there, but damn, you got to think how men think, and it's just not. You're gonna
I
attract the
just don't
wrong
like leggings
stuff
on
too.
men. No.
God,
But
I
that's
know. I
maybe
saw
because
it
of
at the
my
gym, and I was
era.
like, "What the hell? This guy, he really think like, what is he doing?" It's just weird. It's like wear shorts or something, dude. But you wearing that, you think you look cool, and you're showing off your leg muscles. No matter how many leg muscles you have, you could be Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you will look weird as hell wearing that. In my opinion, okay, I'll just say that much. It's a little
Ew, so
weird.
they're trying to accentuate them legs, but then
I think so.
they're really
I
just
think it's
looking
like,
kind
you
of
know,
girly.
yeah, because they're still wearing, dude. You were in, and then on top of that, you're wearing Crocs, so don't tell me you
Oh
look
God.
like, you know, a cool guy with like you're wearing Jordans or something. Get out of here, bruh. Get out of here.
Get out of here,
Get the
bruh.
hell.
Oh
Get out of here,
man.
bruh.
That's
Start
rough.
talking like, bro. Start talking like him. Hey, bro. Hey,
Oh
bro. Can I?
man.
Are you on that machine right now, bro? Can I get in on this with you, bro? Oh yeah, you get approached by a guy that's kind of. Wait a minute.
Oh. He wants to
And
he wants to walk on the
yeah,
treadmill with you.
can I get in on this, bro? Yeah, he gets in front of you on the
Oh.
treadmill and he starts backing up on
Oh.
you, and you're like, "What are you doing?" Because you got your hands on the rails. You know, he just walks right in there, and it's
Oh
not
my
a YouTube
goodness.
prank. It's just real life, and you're just, yeah, dude. Why are you grazing me? What are you doing? Why are you rubbing your butt on my pants? Well, I'm
Oh my
trying to
God.
walk this treadmill.
That
Weird
sounds
shit going on.
terrible. You're on the bike, and
Sir.
then all of a sudden he gets on the back. You're like,
Like you're on a
oh my
motorcycle.
gosh.
He gets on the front. He just gets on your lap. Get on it. What are you doing?
It's on your lap. Oh my
Sir.
goodness.
There's another one
Yikes.
over here. I gotta get this workout in. Golly, weirdos.
I'd be telling the front desk. I'd be like, this person, this guy in the leggings over here. You see him? Don't look now. Just give it a second and then look.
Oh,
Yeah.
I used to see this
Oh,
old
man.
man, right? He got kicked out of this gym because he was saying creepy stuff to women. All right. And I can see that. I totally
Oh,
can. But he was
God.
it was a white guy, overly tanned, had his
Was it spray
flat top-
tan or was it?
Yes, it was orange, real dark orange.
Oh,
He had a flat
orange.
top. Yes, a flat top haircut. And you remember Lieutenant Dangle? He
Yikes.
kind of had that look, but his legs were insane. So if I wanted to do leg day, I'd do it with him. But well, he's telling us,
Leg day.
my buddy, my homie, and I, that used to work out together. He was telling us, "Hey, you gotta work out your legs, man. Don't forget leg day." Well, every day this guy was working out legs, and that's all he worked out. So he was out of proportion too. If he's trying to talk to anybody about you don't do enough legs, and I'm in proportion, but it's just he kept harping, "You gotta do legs," and that, yeah, it's good for your testosterone levels to be raised too, to do legs, and good for your abs too. You get
I
some
didn't
abs,
know
right?
that.
Leg work, yeah. And so he's doing that. His legs were super huge, and he had no upper body. It was the craziest looking thing. And he'd wear the tight little, look like those little leggings shorts or whatever you call them, but booty shorts. It was like, dude, it's
Oh
so
my
funny.
God.
Sure enough, yeah, he gets kicked out because he's creeping all the women out. Just kept saying stupid shit, and it's like, dude,
He
you're a
got
weirdo.
kicked out. Oh,
Yeah, he
no.
got kicked out of there. I was like, what happened to that leg guy that always working his legs out like
What
every day?
happened to the leg guy?
Telling us we need to
That's
work
funny.
legs sometime, and she was like, "Yeah,
Oh,
he
man.
got kicked. He's not allowed back in here. We actually had to ban him because he was creeping women out." I was like, "Oh, I see that. I can see that."
Ew.
He was like, he
Maybe
looked like
he was
Elton
trying to get
John.
them to do their legs too. And they're like,
This
fuck
is
you,
yeah.
asshole. I'll give
He
you
looked
some
like,
legs. I'll boot you out the door is what I'll do.
He looked like Elton John, but like a skinny torso and then huge, muscular Arnold Schwarzenegger style legs. It was the crazy,
Oh,
and the
man.
orange tan. So that's what he looked like with the glasses and everything. The orange tan.
Oh, God.
That's what he looked like. Yeah, can you imagine?
If someone, no, because that would just creep me out. It wouldn't even be his fault. He wouldn't have to say anything even. Oh, man. It would be like,
So-
did he say something? No, I just go look at him. Just take a look at, take a gander, and you tell me what you feel when you see him.
See, this is why. This is why you can't let me. You can't let me go too far because I got way off subject here in the show. I'm talking about something.
Oh, that's all right. I knew we weren't going to get through this tonight because, I mean,
Way
God,
out.
Steve just goes on and on. This is the uncut, So, but I figured we'd play some of it because I really wanted you to hear that producer part and him, his big old
That's what I
eyes
call-
googling up at her. Oh, what do I say, Natalie? Before please don't hit me.
Please don't
we
hit
know where
me.
Mackenzie gets it from. Okay,
Please,
she
please don't
definitely
whip me.
runs Steve.
She has a cat of nine tails ready for him to go. Please don't whip me. Whip
Oh,
it
man,
good.
he probably likes it.
Fucking dominatrix over there.
Mm.
She learned it from somewhere, so she probably watched her mom get crazy or something. Who knows?
Her mom
man?
looks
I
like
don't
she can get
freaking
irate with
know.
it. Mm-hmm.
You're a princess, remember that? And he's like, look, I know you're innocent. I know
You're
not
a princess,
gonna
remember
do it."
that.
Yeah.
Fix your
So crazy.
crown.
They both talk her up like she's just the biggest, best thing in the world. That's the problem. She can do no wrong. She is,
Yeah.
talked up so much like a damn, what is those child models or whatever? Like on Bad Grandpa, the movie where he's like,
I'm a little teacup, short and stout. She's my cherry pie, and then rips off the clothes. It's a little boy, but
Oh
acting like a little,
man.
one of those little pageant girls, and it's just ridiculous. They were making fun of that, freaks like that, because they like teach them at a very young age, like Dance Moms or whatever. That show
Oh
or whatever,
man. That
teach
show
them from a
is,
young age. Oh my God, they're so
God.
hard on
Some of
them
the
too. Them girls
outfits
be
those girls
crying.
wore.
Ridiculous,
Mm,
man. They'd be making them girls
yeah.
cry. And that
Oh,
one
that
bitch,
teacher's
that
so
big
mean.
fat
Abby
bitch.
she is a bitch from
Yeah.
hell to those girls.
I
Yeah. Because my
think I've seen
daughter would
like 2
watch that
minutes and
show
I'm
and I'm
like,
like,
I cannot,
oh,
oh my God. Oh, I couldn't do it. I saw it on TV one time. I was like, what the hell is this? And I heard R. Kelly was like, that's all he would watch in prison. And it was starting to piss off like people around him
what?
because, yeah, anybody in this, that's a rumor now. I read this, but yeah,
That
they
he
said
liked
that
to watch Dance Moms for real?
that's all yeah, that's all he would play is, or no, maybe it was before he went to, what was it? Damn. I think it was either in prison or before he went to prison. That's all the women have a story of, that might have been it. That's all he had on the TV, the women that he was dating, the younger girls and stuff.
Damn.
That he kept that on rotation. It's like, oh my God, dude.
Wow. See, that's so
Hells.
that's creepy right there. That is
Him
is
and
creepy
Diddy,
as hell.
they need to be out in general population if they're not already. I doubt they are, but damn it,
Well,
they
she
need to
ended up
stop
going to
treating them so
federal
well.
prison.
They need to stop. Yeah, man, they need to stop treating these fuckers so well. It pisses me off. I don't care how much money
I
you
agree.
had on the outside before you got into prison. You're still that piece of shit. And you should be treated like anybody else. Throw it in there with all in the fucking lines, then, like anybody else would be.
Yeah, they do
opinion.
get special treatment for sure. And
Creeps.
Justice for Nuke, yeah, she's a 17-year-old girl living with the boyfriend, in their own little place.
He was 20.
20. Mm-hmm.
And which is not that, it's not even 4 years. And it's like that in Tennessee at that age. But still,
Yeah, they got a
think
Romeo
about it.
and Juliet laws.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet. And but he's an adult and she's not. And that's what's so crazy. It's like the dynamic of that is dangerous for
Yeah.
him. Just
Poor
because
Dominic, he wouldn't have been able
he
to go
got her in
anywhere. Like, he
trouble.
couldn't even go out for his 21st birthday without her getting pissed off, wanting to tag along, even though she knows she can't go in
Yeah.
there far.
Or
Even
she
though
got
they
him.
do have like
Yeah.
18 and over places, like in certain areas where, so I guess I don't know if they have that in Ohio, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know these
So maybe
other
she could have
states'
attended.
laws.
Yeah. But I mean, could you imagine if they all wanted to go out and do something? I mean, he would have had to deal with that for the next 3 years until she turned 21.
They probably he might have went to, they could have went to 18 and up places or something, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that, wasn't it true that it was said, I think, that he didn't really like going to parties with her or something? Probably because of the way she acted.
Well, could you
But,
imagine if one of the girls comes up and
her
says, "Hey,
annoying
Dom," and I
friends.
mean, he's cute and everything, and
Oh,
and she's
God.
probably very,
I think something like that might have happened while they're already arguing. And then something was the icing on the cake and then made her go nuts when they were leaving that house party or whatever. And then didn't all those people like sign NDAs where they like, the other people would talk, or witnesses that were at that party they were just all scared, I think, because they're not supposed to be having a house party or something. But they signed NDAs that, and they wouldn't talk in court, wouldn't talk to police or nothing. So you never know what happened what really transpired at that party. We don't know. Gosh, if we could just get the surveillance cameras from the inside the house, man, I tell you what. But I don't know
Yeah.
that they had any, so.
I mean, I wonder why Davion decided to go with, and I was actually thinking that maybe it was because there was, something going down, and he knew it, and he didn't want to, leave Dom by himself, and so he's like, "Hey, I'll go with you guys." Maybe to be a peacekeeper of some sort or something. I mean, that's just purely speculative, but
I could never invest myself with the
crap so much. If they're young though, they haven't learned it yet, and then unfortunately they were unalived before they could learn that lesson from something close to death or very dangerous or something that put them in
Right.
jail. Some, the chances we got as, we grew up is like we might have got close to death, but we didn't obviously die, or else we wouldn't be talking right now. But we might have
Right.
got something that got our attention, and we learned from it. And we grew, and as an adult, we look back and go, "Hey, don't do that." We look at these kids like, "Well, no, what the hell are you doing? That's so crazy." And they're not even thinking twice about it.
Yeah,
They're just like,
exactly.
"Oh, I'm young and dumb and learning for the first time." And that's where I get pissed at the parents, and I'm like, "Well, yeah, but you can teach them wisdom and consequences." Something I've seen kids do so much better when they had so much more freedom than that. I swear, just because their parents were really, really like taught them discipline, and it's like, wow, I feel like they get to do what they want, but they don't drink. They could drink if they want to right now. They won't. Huh? It's weird, They just have more self control and everything because their parents were just more involved. Simple as that. They might not have been the best parents. Nobody's perfect, but they were involved. But these parents look like they just give her money to shut her up because she'll probably cry or pout about it or whatever, and manipulate them and, enablers. And then they just kind of let them do what they want and don't teach them nothing about, don't teach them anything about consequences. And don't teach them anything about, karma, if you will, reaping what you sow, if you will. I don't know.
Yeah.
I start getting pissed at them. I'm like, somebody didn't got them well enough at a young age, at least. Maybe they tried too late. I don't know. But yeah, Dad, you dropped the ball there, Dad. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. You dropped the ball. And I mean, I hate
You're
to,
so dead.
like you said, there's no perfect parents out there. Everybody makes mistakes for
Right.
sure. For sure, for
Of
sure. But I
course.
mean, just to continue to blatantly deny everything, it's amazing. Right? And then
It
he's
only
like,
works so long, and then people figure you out, gonna figure it out,
right.
And this is obvious to us anyway. In my opinion, it's obvious.
Yeah, well, and I agree with that too. Bearded says the parents are just putting on a show continuously to keep the heat
Yes.
off of them so they
Oh
don't end
yeah.
up locked up. They know it's their fault. Ultimately, bad parenting is the big thing here, in my opinion, perhaps. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, me too. Because I've seen,
Yeah,
like, for instance, Spirited's children. I watched them grow up, and man, there's something to be proud of. I mean, educated, military, everything. It's like anything a parent could ask for. But I remember hanging out with him, and he would tell his son, hey, stop making silly faces, and sometimes you just got to be assertive with them, and sometimes they might get it, sometimes they won't, but just simple things like that, just teaching them little things of discipline and self-awareness, and it goes a long way, and they come out to really good. But let me tell you, he wouldn't let his kids just do whatever. Oh, trust me. You
yeah, you
know,
can't. I mean, it's not helping them out at all. Like that's the thing because
no,
in life you always have someone to answer to. That's one thing
yeah,
my dad would always say, which my dad passed away in 2023, but
yeah,
he would always say that.
yeah,
So I think that's smart because it's true. And then even if you work for yourself and you're your own boss, you have to answer to God, right? You always have someone
yeah.
to answer to.
Always. Even if you work
Yeah,
for yourself, you answer to the damn IRS. So, you still got to pay your taxes
Uncle
or the
Sam.
government.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. And it's like,
And
if,
Detroit says they didn't
yeah,
have a ride home and she had to pick them up and she was already pissed off at Dom allegedly. See, and I was going off of
yeah,
the story that they were telling on Netflix, Detroit. So there could be another story out there too, still even still.
yeah,
Yeah. And I think Justice for Nuke, you're right. Absolutely sounds like they let her do whatever. And they still are. I mean, he can't even take accountability for the fact that she's gotten in trouble in jail.
Yeah, you gotta
So,
get them in programs and stuff too. If they like sports, let them play basketball or football or whatever it is. Get them into something
yes,
that they like, because if you're just gonna let them dilly dally, idle time
the
is really
devil's
a sin.
plaything.
It's a yeah, exactly. So it's like, just when I remember getting in trouble because I was bored. Let me tell you what, I got in some trouble with that. So back in the day, just being bored, and it's like I could have been doing something better. I should have, if I learned my lesson, it'd catch up to you. If you're bored and you find yourself in trouble, is you're not, doing a hobby you should be doing or could be doing, something that's not harmful to anybody, that you enjoy. But yeah, get your kids in some
Yeah,
good programs. And I know not everybody can afford that, but you try to do something, at the house, even, or game night or something or whatever.
I think that's a very
Engagement.
important thing, right?
Yeah. Family
Yeah,
time, engagement. Don't just, and I feel like these parents, like, were probably at work all the time, or at least the mom, maybe, uh, because she was in the medical field, I think, right? Something like that. Um, but then he was probably, well, they do, teachers can be pretty busy too, but I just feel like they went out and did stuff, but they weren't probably around a whole lot, and they just let him do too much. Let him let him a little bit,
yeah,
because he's like, he came to the conclusion already. He's like, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink. I can't make her do anything. It's like, yeah, you kind of can. You can really start punishing her with something, take away things. Hey, you're grounded or whatever. Do something, dude.
yeah,
He wouldn't do any of that we know of. He just, I can't control her. Okay, so then just, if you're going to act that way and say that, then that's what it's going to be. You're not going to be able to control anything. You're not going to,
yeah. And he was absolutely
my
like
house, my
explaining
rules.
away their toxic relationship, and he's never, also taken any type of a realistic approach on that either, in my opinion, because it's clear to see that those kids were not treating each other the greatest, right? I mean, obviously it was very
Yeah.
toxic. So why wouldn't, again, there's a missed opportunity on their part, that side of the family. I think I've heard Dom's sister say many times that it was a toxic situation. And of course, I mean, she doesn't want anybody talking bad about her brother, and I don't blame her.
Yeah.
I mean, a certain point, I got to look at it that way too. But it's like, if we look at it from as an outsider looking in and seeing, okay, this relationship is not good. They're not getting along, but the dad's like, oh yeah, but they were going to get married still. It's like, Steve, that's not what you want for your daughter, though, do
Oh
you? I
God.
mean, or your grandkids or anybody. I mean, it's not good for any Dom, nobody.
Yeah. Not at all.
It's supposed to be a win-win, not a forcing of somebody to, we got to do this because it's the next step, or any of that is never going to work.
Yeah. Completely agree.
And that's crazy, though. He doesn't. He will not acknowledge that. Uh, he's an amazing character. This guy. Um, and then this was interesting too. This boom. This is from Crime Circus, but this is the shirt that he was wearing in the Netflix documentary.
So crazy, man. Just no self
Yeah.
awareness whatsoever. You damn art teacher. God.
I know, and he did it to himself. Like, he's wrecking himself. He's not helping his daughter. Like, he's very a narcissist will cut their own nose off to spite their face, and they do that
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
And this, in my
Yep.
opinion, is what he's done there, because you know, and I've heard, like I said, Dom's sister say a couple of times, like, hey, if he was to just apologize for, you know, or if she was to just apologize or anybody was to show remorse, it would go a long way.
Oh yeah, true remorse, of course, right? A
Well,
horse,
yeah,
of
because you
course.
can't fake it. It's like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
like say you're sorry. Okay, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you
yeah.
can't. It can't be forced because they're grieving and
Sorry, because you're
you know.
caught.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
um, it's like, okay, so with Don Wells, um, where was he supposed to be at work when she went up missing? Do you remember? Or is he
Yeah,
at
he says that
home?
he was at work that day, and I don't know, maybe earlier in the day he was, but allegedly he wasn't. But yeah, he said he was at work, and he did just recently too, which I was like, oh wow, he's still lying, still lying.
Huh. Ah, wow. Yeah, because, I just wondered. And I know that they were saying that she was, going from here to there, or this door to that door, playing outside or something. It's like, you got the eeriest feeling, though, and you know those kids were shooting guns and all sorts of stuff at that age. It's like,
Yeah,
did one go off and this was an accident, or was, uh, uh, dickhead abusive, like it's been alleged with his own daughter, which not surprised me at all. The
yeah,
whole, you know, it wouldn't surprise me at all. And he says, I think she was picked up at this road. This is like a back road that is right behind the trees there. It's like, okay, why would you even point everybody to you know, uh, I don't know. You can do that, I guess. If you know your area you live in, you can speculate and say, I think this is where they went to sneak over here. You can do that, I guess. But it was just kind of odd and specific to me to be like saying that, and like the CP saying that I think they went left on Long Hollow, right on this and that, whatever. Just saying
mm,
directions of where they think the perpetrator went, or quote unquote perpetrator. It's like, that's awfully detailed. Like, why are you getting so detailed about something that you're supposed to know nothing about? uh, Don didn't get
right.
that detailed, but he kind of splurted. He spit stuff out like, I think she's with some creep at a hotel somewhere. Okay, so you're probably sex teeing her, or that it's happening more than likely. If you're saying that, that's so crazy to me.
I
So
know,
it's
and he's
like,
like, oh, I don't need to bother looking for her because I'll see her,
that's crazy.
in the
Yeah, I gotta
yeah,
throw
in
my
the end of
flowers away
times.
now.
What the hell, I mean, what father says that? That's what's crazy about those statements, that you would even be able to say something like that when your child's missing, um,
Yeah,
is amazing to me.
yeah, unbelievable.
So yeah,
Just
there's
imagine, just
there
imagine.
there's still a lot there, and I know with the anniversary, there was a couple of really great live streams that they did, talking about Summer. So we'll have to do another live on her. Um,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, because apparently they were going and searching other areas, and now they have a new sheriff too. I thought it was odd that the sheriff talked about um her brothers having involvement, and like you said, maybe something did happen there. I mean, they have more
yeah.
information than we do.
Playing cops and robbers with real guns. I mean, these hicks, you can't put it past them. I mean, look at the house.
Mm,
It's a shit show. It's a damn dump. I know he had guns laying around somewhere, more than likely.
or even rifles. Who knows? But you got to think about all aspects, all avenues, and you think, if there was, if nobody heard it, maybe nobody heard it, or it's a place where a lot of people hunt, or it's out in the country, maybe nobody even heard it. Doesn't matter, right? Well, where did it happen? Was it the backyard? Was it in the woods? Or where would it have happened if she did get, unalived in that way? Um, and you think of forensics and all that. It's like, if you could just take that property and evacuate it, get everybody off that damn property, tape it off, and start swabbing everywhere. I mean, which is, for blood at least. Try to do luminol or something just to see if there's big old blood splattered anywhere that somebody cleaned up. Just do like a
Yeah.
big forensic sweep on that place, because I know that they live there. It's harder to go by forensics because they live there. Like, a lot of people
Right.
unalive somebody where they live, or their ex-husband or wife, while they live with them, because their DNA is already there, right? But what if you had like luminol and you found like a big old blood splatter on a carpet or something, or carpet ripped up, or enough to give you probable cause, or like not probable cause, but basically, but like enough to perk up your ears and go, oh, this is something happened here, and then she's gone. That'd be
Right.
interesting to see. I don't know if anybody's done that. I don't know how extensive they even got. I heard they were corrupt out there too, that they're not really doing anything about the case. Really, he got a DUI or something. I know he got locked up for that. So
He got in trouble for DV with Candace.
oh yeah,
That's when he bought her that new car too.
yeah, shut her up. Hey, get
Yeah.
your,
Yeah.
not,
That's a hell of a gift. You
something,
know.
or like, if I buy you this car, will you just drop the charges? Like, was he convicted
Yeah.
or what of the domestic violence? Do you know? Or
I want to say he was, but it's hard when she doesn't. She probably wasn't going to press the charges on him. So,
right,
well,
the state
I
will
can't.
here.
So I don't know. Yeah,
Well,
I mean, the state can pick him up.
they are in Tennessee, right?
Yes, they are.
Oh, okay, yeah, the state picks up DV no matter what in Tennessee. So yeah, she can't just drop charges then if it's domestic. Yeah, I was
Oh,
told that
okay.
by a police officer. So I was
Wow.
like, oh, okay, I'll remember that, and because I was curious about some neighbors that were one of my neighbors under me when I lived in the hood was getting beat up by her boyfriend on steroids, and he was selling steroids and everything. He
Oh,
admitted to me one day, and my ex heard them like him screaming at her and her slamming the wall, and she said every time I slammed the wall, he finally went to prison, but she's like, every time I slammed the wall, I was praying y'all would call the police. I'm like, man, no way. We didn't know that. We just hear slamming and shoving and whatever. It's commotion. But yeah, when
yeah.
I talked to the cop
Oh,
about it,
that's
he
so
was like, yeah,
sad.
if it's domestic, the state will pick it up. So they can't just sit there and drop charges on each other. I was like, okay, good to know. At least I know now how that works.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know who called though, or who would have. Could have even been one of the kids. One of the kids probably said, man, my dad's beating up my mom. You never know. They did take those kids away
Right.
too. Those kids probably testified to so much shit. I don't even know if I want to know it all. Because they had testified, or they had to have said something to police anyway to be taken away from that. That they saw it fit to take away from that house and that family. And
Right.
or just the mother and father, really. And then just how dangerous it probably was there. It looked like it was when I saw it. It was just run down, real like out there in the sticks. Looked like they're living in a damn homeless shelter, or like a not homeless shelter, but living in like squatting in an abandoned house or something.
Yeah. No, it did look like an abandoned house. Yeah, it did.
So
It
bad.
definitely did. And not
Roof
safe, and that whole
collapsing.
setup was odd. You know.
Yeah, ceiling tiles, or was it Yeah, I think it had tin roof on it or something. It looked so so bad.
Yeah, and very
From what I
cluttered,
remember,
no
like
place to like
shit
sit
all
down
in the
and eat,
yard,
do homework, none of that.
a barrel that says for sale on it as she dances in the camera for
That's
TikTok or whatever.
Yeah,
Creeps me
that's
out.
exactly it too. That's exactly it too. Um and that's the saddest part is that all of those things were present, and then also Grandis just leaving. You would think that she would, well, I mean, she was home too. Little Miss Sharon says that, yeah, he said in the resurrection. That's, yeah, he did. He said he'll see Summer in the resurrection. At least the little brother can, or at least a brother can say whether Summer came home from the swimming hole. Yeah, and I mean, I wonder if they questioned the boys. I think they did. I want to say they did.
Oh, surely by now.
Yeah,
Who
it's
knows?
terrible though. I mean, and they definitely put the boys there, saying that they were supposed to be the ones to keep an eye on Summer. And when they were asked about Summer, where is she? They said she was downstairs playing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Still
So,
yeah, that's bullshit. It's like, yeah, I didn't see
yeah.
you move one iota. Not that you would, yeah. But it's like still downstairs playing. They never. It's like half the time, like they don't. The parents they're doing something else. And even the Monkey Vaughn, like he was busy with something else, and then Monkey's gone. It's like gotta keep a better eye or something, or put an alarm on your door, or do what you gotta do for your kid not to be able to run off and get abducted or something bad to happen to him. But it seems like whenever the parents seemingly, because it's not always true, right? I don't think they just turned their heads in it, but maybe that's their excuse. But yeah, we were upstairs, they were
Well, like
downstairs,
even
and we didn't see her
Adam
again.
Walsh. I mean, speaking of Adam Walsh, I mean,
Oh
his
yeah,
mom was in Sears, and she did just like she was. I think she was doing something, maybe checking out or talking to the clerk or something, and then
shopping
she,
around.
yeah, she looks around. He's gone. I
He's
can't
playing video
imagine.
games, and yeah, playing video games and getting loud with the kids. So security kicks him out, and there's old douchebag outside, or
Yeah.
acted like he was security or something, or whatever he did, manipulated him. Crazy stuff.
Hey, Biz Mama. Good to see ya.
Biz mama,
Busy
biz
Mama.
mama. Got a lot of mamas in the house. Yeah, buddy.
Yes, 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 we do.
We got Phoenix
But
Mama.
yeah,
Oh no, we don't like that name. Ha ha! That just popped up in my head. But
which one is it?
I said Phoenix Mama, but I remember last time I saw Phoenix on YouTube, they were taking your videos and speeding them up, and replaying them, and talking shit about Seth. I was like, oh fuck that.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it
Amy.
wasn't cool.
Yeah, that's Amy.
I was like, okay.
It's okay. I mean, they definitely use Amy to do their dirty work. So
Yeah. Sick
it's
cowards.
like any of them, they're like, okay, this is what we're gonna need you to do. But I always just thank her. I'm like, thanks for sharing, even though I know she's just sharing it because she doesn't like me. It's a hate share.
Cher, the singer.
Not the singer.
Sharing is
They
caring.
hate sharing content.
I
Mhm.
hate
It's
sharing
okay
anything. Get your own stuff. No, I'm playing. It's all good. Not
though.
supposed to
Right. Well,
share.
and anybody, I don't mind if people play my stuff or review me. You know what I mean? It's like I kind of expect it. So, I mean, I'm sure there's people that are nicer than others. Um, but either way, I mean, I put myself out there to you know, and anybody can review it. I don't really get bothered by it. Um, just because I do expect it. Um, but there's certain ones out there that they will have do it for them. You know what I mean? And that to me is kind of you know. So, well, I know Busy Mama just got here, but we've been on for quite a while, and I think I'm ready to hit the hay. I am going to do a live tomorrow night with Jen from Astrology for Mystics with Jen. We wanted to review the Crabtree Bobby
Okay.
and UA Crimson, you know, kind of
Yeah.
review that, revisit. Um, because Bobby talks a lot about, well, that's the one where she talks about how somebody jumped over the ditch.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby. You know, it's like, wow. Why would I don't know. It seemed like Bobby, the neighbor, was trying to tell the police stuff and they weren't listening to her. So then she went to like YouTubers, you know, like she did that interview with JLR. And so I find it interesting because she kind of made it seem like the police were blowing her off, you know, and not taking her seriously.
Yeah.
And then she's like, screw it, I'm going to go talk to these guys.
Take matters in my own hands.
Yeah, take matters into my own hands there. So
yeah, be interesting to
so
see.
yeah,
Then.
we'll talk a little bit about that because there's some interesting stuff in there. And again, you know, she didn't know she was being recorded, so you know that can bring a whole new level of interesting things into the mix, you know, so to speak.
Yeah, for sure. Gotta keep it hot and spicy up here. You know, yeah, Lady Freedom,
Right?
Lady Freedom Show, Lady Freedom.
So
Radio
I don't
show.
know if you know, Betty will be here tomorrow. That lady Betty that was in the chat earlier will be here tomorrow, but we are going to be, you know, doing that excuse me, that phone call. And that's going to be Sebastian live. Purely Sebastian live, you know.
If that was Bullhorn, it would have said Bullhorn. If I was kidding, I was like, that's Bullhorn, man. No. She goes off on us. What are you assholes talking about sushi for? Get out of here. Idiots. I wanted to come here to see about Shrilla's daddy, Steven Shrilla. Sorry.
Oh,
we
man.
just wanted to, you know, chill. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. And blah, blah, blah. And blah, blah, blah.
And blah, blah, blah.
And blah, blah.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'm about to
Well,
turn into
Libra,
a
thank you for
pumpkin.
coming up and hanging out. And, you know, make
Thank
sure you tell
you.
your dad Happy Father's Day, you know, belated. But
I
shout out
did,
to all the
thank
good
you.
dads out there. Like our friend. Oh, look at Seth. Hey, wow,
It's
wow,
Easter
what?
now
Wow, what?
over here. It's Easter now over here. Not Easter.
It's Easter.
It's like we're not just 1 hour difference from Florida to Tennessee. It's like a whole freaking 2 months. It's like, what the hell? Yep, it's Easter here. So Easter Sunday. And you're like, what, dude? It's freaking Monday where I'm at. The hell? Yeah.
Father's Day. Yeah, Father's Day. And oh, God, I don't even know what's next on the calendar. 4th of July, I guess, right?
Yeah. You know, good old United States of America. We like to blow shit up on a holiday. Nothing better than that. Make all my dogs go crazy in the house. Just because you want to blow shit up. But it's okay. It's okay.
Make all the dogs crazy in the house. Aw, poor doggies. They're like, this is ridiculous. It's loud. It's obnoxious. I don't like it.
Woo, 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 woo. My doggy's so cute, but it's like it happened with lightning not long ago too. It was like a big old storm that was coming through. And I swear it would about hit the house. That's how close it was. It was like pow. It's like
Oh,
holy
wow.
crap. And my dog jumped the same time I did. She the look on her face was like mine though. Like we just caught eyes at that same moment. Like, what the hell was that loud ass noise? And she just starts barking. I'm like, this dog is not scared of anything. Golly. Cute.
Aw, oh, you guys are getting rain. Seth said the thunder and lightning just woke me up. Aw, man. It rained here yesterday, but it kind of cooled things off. You know, it's kind of nice when it's cloudy every now and then, you know,
Gotta love
especially in the summer.
Woo-hoo.
But
So
it was
excited.
humid though.
Yeah. A little bit humid here, but not too bad. Not like Florida, I don't imagine. Right now anyway, but yeah, it gets humid here too, but that rain will kill it sometimes. And it's nice and cool, cools down.
Yeah, it cools everything down a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got to be hard on the dogs, on their ears and stuff, you know, just.
Oh, they hate that shit. I don't even really go anywhere half
Yeah.
the time. And like, well, I tried to sometimes, but some years I haven't gone anywhere and stayed in and then my dog would just go nuts because people here, they don't just stop at 10 p.m. They'll start days early and they'll be doing it like months later because they still have fireworks left. And it's like, would you stop? Fuck it. It's not even 4th of July yet. Or it's after the 4th of July. Stop blowing shut up. You're scaring my dog. It's
Aw, poor doggy.
and it's just annoying just because it's like, yeah, you can do it that day, but chill out with I get it like the day before you want to do a little bit, maybe the day after you have some leftover, whatever. But when it's like a week ahead of time and it's like 2 weeks after, it's like, all right, you should have ran out of fireworks by now. What the hell were you doing with all these fireworks and you didn't blow them all up that same night? Come on. Somebody chased me and tried to
Yeah, I
stick
mean, I get
try
that
to
I get that. Yeah, you do have like the leftovers, you know, but you know, blowing up the really big ones like the M80s and stuff, and then yeah, yeah,
Oh, I blew up
they're
a toilet with that
supposedly
once.
illegal here, I guess.
I thought the toilet would handle it, but I was like, hey guys, check this out. This M80. I threw an M80 in the toilet, not thinking this damn thing's
Oh,
ceramic or whatever it's made of, glass or ceramic, whatever the hell it is.
yeah,
And it goes,
porcelain.
it just it shattered. District manager comes in and I explained it. Yeah, I was trying to, there's paper towels stuck in the toilet and I was trying to jam them down. And he's like, yeah, well, he thought there's no way I could do that with a broom. You have to really be strong. He was like, well, yeah, no more shoving toilet papers, paper towels down the toilet and trying to force them in there. If you see them, just, use a plunger or something. I'm like, okay. Little did he know I threw a damn M80 down there causing trouble. I thought it'd be funny to watch it blow the toilet up. Not thinking it'd really blow it up. I just thought, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking it was concrete for some reason. And that water would just blow up in my face or something. Like it just get shit all over me or something. No, it blew up the toilet, put a big old hole in it, took it out of order. Yeah, your boy did some bad, shameful things in his past.
Oh man. Oh man.
Shameful.
Well,
So
you know,
shameful.
doing the good stuff now is making up for it, I'm sure.
I hope so. Golly. The lives I've affected, the guys that had to use the restroom that couldn't because I blew up the toilet. Literally.
Oh no.
I'll never forget that. The sound of that breaking was like glass. I was like, oh God, no, why? Because everybody knew I did it. So I was like, my buddy's covered for me though. Freaking manager just working at this damn little food joint. And I was like, why did I do that? God, it was around
man.
4th of July. So everybody had fire. It was either 4th of July or New Year's. I'm pretty sure it was 4th of July. That's usually when I go nuts with fireworks. I don't really do fireworks on New Year's. I just watch them on TV or something. I definitely stay in for New Year's because somebody always gets on a live on New Year's. It seems like from a car accident from so many drunk drivers. So I stay home. And but yeah. Anyway, yeah, too much fun.
Aw.
So if you want to take
Yeah.
care of, Shrilla the Illa's dad or anything like that, just remember, you can't really distinguish gunshots too well on the 4th of July from fireworks. So just not telling anybody to do anything. I'm just saying it's a joke, kind of hypothetically, and it's just kind of silly. But yeah, just remember, they can't really tell, was that a firework or a gun? Oh well, it's 4th of July. I don't know. Shit's blowing up all day.
Oh, jeez. Sometimes it sounds like it, it does. It
Steve
totally
Shrilla's
does.
out there. We can't find him. What happened to Steve Shrilla? Huh?
Oh, jeez.
You bad person. You bad man. You bad father. Bad father.
He's a bad dad. He only got 7%
Bad
though.
dad.
I was like 71% for Proudfoot. What is it? The other 22% went to Dirty Don. Dirty old Don.
Dirty Don. God, Dirty Don. Instead of Dirty Diana. Dirty Don. And it's like that tattoo, that commercial, the guy gets a tattoo, it's Don instead of Donna or whatever. Oh, Don. Oh, Don.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He's just a raunchy old man. He's just a very raunchy old man. And by far my second choice. I think it probably went in pretty good order for me when it comes to, but man, I thought it would be a little bit closer between Proudfoot and Don. I thought we would have a little bit more votes for
the
Don.
Teflon Don. I'm the Teflon Don.
Teflon Don. Aw, Seth says we have so many pop-ups, but I refuse to shop there. We have a brick and mortar firewood store less than a mile,
Nice.
or fireworks, less than a mile from here. And Sebastian and I shop there. Aw. Yeah. And, I know it's got to be so tough to just, not having your buddy with you, Seth, and man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I find it, like I said, I find it very interesting, Bobby the neighbor, because I do believe her. I find her to be believable, and I'm interested to kind of revisit some of the things that she's said, especially when she thinks that nobody's going to hear about it. That it's a private conversation. It makes it a little bit different, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It definitely changes things a bit. Yeah, because she doesn't think anybody's gonna be hearing what she's saying besides, who she's talking to.
Yeah.
So she might let the guard down a little bit.
Unaware of the surroundings. It's a great trait.
Yeah.
Yeah, real smart. Real smart.
Yeah, exactly. And I think a lot of it, like I said, I do think a lot of it has to do with the fact that she may have told law enforcement, but maybe she doesn't think law enforcement is taking it seriously or doing what maybe she thinks they should be. Something like that is a possibility, in my opinion.
Huh. Let's get ready for that then.
I'll be interested to see what you guys think revisiting that, Yeah, busy mama, it does make me nervous as I get older, so just yeah, I don't know. There's so many things that can happen and they can be dangerous. For sure.
Ooh, sorry about that.
That's okay. I heard your mic.
Microphone.
Well, it does, little Miss Sharon. You're right. Everything Bobby says matches up with what we can see. I know. And that's the thing. I do believe her. Do I agree with all of her decisions? No, probably not, but I mean, yeah, in my opinion, she's a believable, credible witness to things, I think. Do you find her to be credible, Libra?
I think any eyewitness to anything that happened out there should be taken into consideration. I don't feel like it was. Unless, I mean, I thought
Mm.
is there more than one? Like her kids saw something too, right? Or they just went running after the construction site or something, she said.
Yeah, I guess
But
I think they were more or less, allegedly, they were more or less like helping with the search when they found out
afterward,
Sebastian was
oh,
missing.
okay.
Yeah, after the fact. I mean, Steve Fisher tried to say that they were, involved.
Idiot. And then
I know.
supposedly Bobby saw somebody out there, CP wearing all black with night vision on his head. And then why the hell are you using flashlights if you've got night vision? So that's weird. And then telling people, get out of here, get out of here. Ah! Telling them
Oh,
that, Bobby.
yeah.
That's a weird story I heard, but I don't know if that's true or not. It's just hearsay. It's like, well,
Right.
if that was witnessed, surely they'd be like, no, he was not in Memphis. He was here. But that's eyewitness testimony. I mean, it's supposed to be credible in court when you have eyewitnesses, but I don't know if they
Yeah.
look at it like if it's not enough or like, what if they're enemies and they're just trying to throw him under the bus. I don't know. How do you really, it's supposed to be taken into consideration in court. Now, if she didn't make any police reports, then that's on her. That's her fault, in my opinion. And she might not have. She might have said it on that phone call or whatever, however that got leaked. And yeah, never made a police report. Well, then that ain't going to go nowhere, especially if you didn't make a report. Can't really trace it to nothing. Statute of limitations, too, I believe. Probably.
Yeah, I mean, I think she told JLR that she tried to speak with the police, but they were arguing with her. Or they told her they weren't going to argue with her about certain things that she was bringing up. And, I mean, it just seems like they don't want anybody nosing around in Sebastian's case. But then again, there's so much that doesn't make sense that we can't help but nose around in it, in my opinion. And especially the neighborhood, they were uploading the camera footage allegedly to their Facebook group, their neighborhood group. And so a lot of them could see everything, and they've seen everything that came from the neighborhood that was uploaded into it at the very least.
Yeah.
So I'd like to know what was all on everybody's cameras. Unfortunately, I don't know that we'll ever fully know that,
Just blurs.
Yeah. And maybe the police told them, to chill out, don't talk about it, don't, that could be, that very well could be. Not to sound like Chris Proudfoot or anything or back him up on any of that, but, you never know.
Yeah.
So, and Busy Mama doesn't think they took any of it seriously.
Yeah, probably not. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have spoke with him either, though, Little Miss Sharon, especially because he's such a liar. He makes stuff up about people, which is unfortunate because he does deal with a lot of these cases. And then he's over there, selling his drone footage to Nancy Grace, and it's like, what the heck? It's just wild, wild, wild. But all right, guys. Well, I love you guys, and thank you, Libra, for joining tonight. Appreciate you always.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
I had fun going over the Sharilla dad. He's really something else, and his facial expressions are hilarious. I just have to say.
Me too.
He's just full of ridiculousness.
Yep. So weird.
All right. Well, you guys have a great day, and I think I'm gonna try to do a live probably around 2:30 or 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So definitely come check us out. And have a wonderful rest of your day, your Monday. And we'll see you guys all next time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.